Chat, welcome. Ah! I forgot he was there. Frick. Friend-shaped jump scare. Anyway, chat, welcome to another Forza stream. For right now, it's a Forza stream anyway. I have no intention of doing anything not vehicular on this stream today, but you know, who knows? Maybe I'll just get poked by a 4-stack and dragged into Overwatch ranked. Who the fuck knows? What I do know is that the plan is racing games. If I need a break from this, if I need a break from driving, I'm going to hop on F1 Manager because I'm getting back into it. I've kind of been playing really slowly over the past couple months because it felt crappy that I started to pick up toward the end of my first season and then my car just tanked, but it's starting to pick back up again, and now that I know what's going to happen, and especially because I've been putting a lot more focus into my third season's car, and I only have one season left in my race. Yep. I only have one race left in my season over there. I actually did the Vegas race before the stream. I was worried that I wouldn't finish in time, and then it was horribly uneventful, so I was able to just go through at max speed. There was nothing I could really do to make my drivers faster. We got a nice 12-13, which, you know, honestly, at this point in the first season, wouldn't have been great. I have more... It sucks, though. I have more points and definitely a quicker car. And I'm actually a position down in Constructors, and unless things go very wrong for the top teams, I won't be able to win this season. I won't be able to move up at all this season. Like, I think I literally need to get, like, a podium and then another couple points. Anyway, that's not the game we're playing yet. Might be later. Probably will later, because I really at least want to finish that season up. For now, I only have a little bit of Builder's Cup left here. As you can see, I've got everything done. I've got everything done here. Don't mind the fact that I've got second in that one. I started from last in literally all of those. For the memes. And some of them, the AI just kind of ran me off the road a bunch. What I have left to do here is the open class stuff. And yesterday I started to build cars for these, but then I didn't end up building an S-Class, and I also screwed up, and the car that I was trying to build for A-Class, I needed to level. So I've since done that. It's now barely built for A-Class, and so we'll get there. So the only cars I'm going to be driving in this are going to be cars that I've previously driven for Builders Cup shenanigans. And they will all be stuff that I've built way up. Because Morbius. Is it just going to be the same intro for every class? Is that why we have a frickin' Porsche in there with old stuff? There's no subtitles. Is the narrator I can't tell if the narrator's talking, because through headphones they don't come out right. My headphones are quite literally too good for this game. And that's not a joke. So, yeah, you know, let me head over to my cars. And then over here I've got, I believe this is the one that I built for C-Class, because, you know, nothing else here is properly built. C-Class, the one that I'm, of course, able to do the least building for, given that it's, well, a C-Class car. You know, I took something that started nice and low down in Eccles. Alright? You know, we took a little bit of shenanigans along the way. And I've got one. I think I shoved a wing on this thing so that I could, squeeze more actual performance into it, because the wings level you down even though they're better, because comedy. You can see the wing right there. So we're gonna be here on Lime Rock. What are you doing, small dog shaped cat? She is sitting next to the air purifier, and she looks terrified of it, but she won't walk away from it. What are you doing? But yeah, so we're gonna be doing a bit of Builder's Cup, maybe doing all of it. You know, we'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling, how many breaks I need, whether or not we're able to game with a particular tree man, and also if I end up doing other things, it'll also depend on you know, how the F1 Manager season wraps up and how it maybe even starts on the next one. You know, it could be. We'll see. Left-hander, right-hander. Oh, great. Why can't we just use turn numbers at that point? You know what I wonder, though? Is there any track that has a config that is, like, longer in distance, but has a shorter lap time for, like, the classes of cars that race on both? Thinking. I love going off track because my frame rate dies. It's my fave. The AI got a 123. How would you even... How do you go that slow, man? 122. Oh shit, one of them actually got a 112. Okay. I was gonna say, the AI is gonna have like a bunch of 120 times, and then the game's gonna be like, yeah, sorry, you're literally not able to win. I'm gonna be like, huh? Oh shit, the AI are actually like putting in lap times. I'm scared, Mom. I'm scared, Martha. That one's almost as fast as mine. Oh no. Uphill. I suppose it was, slightly. Alright, get a good amount of pace there, a good amount of speed there. By not going off into the grass when my frame rate explodes. Slower in the section, but I guess the speed I got in the straight was just that much. We'll shave almost a tenth off. That's not bad, though. I'm about a tenth faster than the next fastest. As long as I can keep that pace consistently, I should be able to win. How many laps is it? If it's 2-lap practice, either a 4 or a 5-lap race, I'm assuming. I don't know, but that one felt short enough. I could see that being 2-lap practice, 6 lap. I don't know why it's a 2-lap practice, actually, because I feel like that's going to be a 6-lap race. Once again, the game tells me, hey, turn up the difficulty, and then the game also proceeds to tell me, you can't win. Oh, never mind, I might win. I might win. Well, you know what? Let's start just outside the points. I mean, I know you get points for F1 terminology. Let's start just outside the points. See if we can get anyone teleporting. Anyone? No volunteers? Okay. I cry. So how many cars am I gonna blow past on the opener of this race here? How many cars am I gonna go yeeting past? Also, you know what I think we need, chat? Chat, you know what I think we need before we start? Chat, you know what? Chat, you know what I think we need, chat? I think we need. Stop. Okay, there we go. Chat, you know what I think we need? I think we need music. Green Hill. Fuck it. I've hit the shuffle button. If you're wondering why a different song was showing up, I don't know. There was nothing playing. That might have been what it was on when I closed iTunes with this. I don't even know, honestly. Anyway, if you want to check out any of the currently playing songs, they're in the bottom left corner as always. And if you want to check out any of the artists, they're all linked in the description of the YouTube stream, which I can't direct you to from Twitch, but I do multi-stream, so if you're on one platform but prefer the other, well, there you go. You can do that. Where has all of my traction gone? I don't have any. Okay, my tires are definitely at solid temperatures. I don't... Of course they are. If they weren't, they'd be liquid. Ha! And that's just gonna... It's gonna let me get away with... Okay. Alright. We partake in a minuscule amount of tomfoolery sometimes. Anyway. Gonna drive along like nothing's gone out of the ordinary here. It feels really weird because most of the cars I've been driving recently, you drive on the right side. So having a left side driver's seat is actually throwing me off. It's funny, if I'm not looking straight at the screen, if I'm like at an angle, oh my God. Of course we're gonna start with this not turning bullshit. If I'm looking looking not straight on from an angle at my screen, my angle needs to be on whichever side the driving seat is. I have a lot of trouble driving single-seaters from non-straight-on views. I can't drive a left side... I can't drive a left-sider like this if I'm at like a rightward angle, and I can't drive right-siders from a leftward angle. The easy solution, of course, is to just have a straight view. But, fuck you! Did that say for an overtake? I think that said for an overtake. Hold on, let me try and get it to do that again, okay? Or I'll just do the exact same inputs and not even go off. Like, not even not get penalized. I barely hit the grass there from the exact same inputs. I think that gave me that penalty for, because I know it's off screen. I think it gave me that penalty for fucking overtaking. Like, no shit, I overtook the other guy off track. He was also off track. He hit the barrier. Duh. Like, yeah, I ran wide. That's not how that rule works, Gabe. Oh, speaking of rules, I still haven't watched the MotoGP stuff from last night. Because Malaysia do be very far ahead. That's okay, it's just practice. Practice is rarely a large interest. Oh, I'm excited for these next few weeks. I know I was talking about it yesterday, just MotoGP and F1 are great, and I'm excited because we're about to get, you know, the season finales, and there's some big shit going on in both. You know, F1 has a very sealed title fight for both drivers and constructors, to such an extent that Max Verstappen in Brazil literally secured himself. Damn it, I thought I could go for it. In Brazil, Max literally sealed himself the Constructors' Championship. And if you pay attention to F1 and you don't know what I mean, then you're probably thinking, well, what do you mean? Red Bull got Constructors a while ago. Well, actually, no, what I mean is, in Brazil, Max Verstappen made it so that if Sergio Perez, for some reason, is removed from the championship and all of his points are taken away from Red Bull, they still can't lose Constructors in these last two races. That's not a joke. That's not a fucking joke, by the way. I love it. It's stupid, it's crazy, and it's glorious. It has only happened 11 times in F1's history. And 4 of them were Michael Schumacher for Ferrari, in case you're wondering. So, or was it 5? A lot of them. A third of them, at least. Many of them. At least 4 of them. So it's a pretty exclusive and impressive club that Verstappen's squirpled his way into, you know? It's because Max didn't go against Michael Schumacher and Dale Earnhardt. True. I think only one of those is an F1 driver, but yeah. Alright, so we've hit level 25. I have engine swaps. This is really big because it means I can, do nothing. Fuck. The engines are too good. I was gonna say, I can check and see if we have a spicy engine, but no. Is C-Class just gonna be... Oh no. Is C-Class just gonna be all the American tracks? Please don't make me drive on VIR again! Wait! Is it gonna be a different... Wait a minute. Is it gonna be... Are we gonna do, like... North America, and then Asia, and then Europe, and then S-Class will have, like, one from each, and then also, if we have South American tracks, and then I know we also have Kyalami, which is, you know, another continent, and then, you know, fuck it, let's go to just Antarctica track, right? Cover all the continents. Fuck it. That'd be sick, though. To be fair, if anyone were to organize that, it would absolutely be Red Bull. That is a very interesting thought. Max, Seb, Ricardo, Sonoda, Lawson, De Vries, if they still have any ties to him, all just driving F1 cars on, like, a, as paved as possible, an Antarctic track. Also, if you're wondering why we're not racing yet, I have to... There's so much going on in the MotoGP Championship I do want to talk about. And so I want to just pull up really quickly the standings. I can't pull up the fucking team standings. Which is what I want to pull up. There's a really close battle for first... that is technically between 2 riders, but also, like, in an absolutely extreme scenario, 2 others could get there. Well, one could feasibly get there if things go a little wrong in the last 3 races, and then, Brad Binder can get there. But it basically requires all 3 of the riders above him to have... no points in the span of the next 3 races and sprint races. So... there's that. Meanwhile, the team standings and constructor standings are a little bit different. Constructors is sealed, and then team is... Oh my god, why can't I pull it up? Because team actually has some stuff going on as well. Because team has... Oh, never mind. Team is basically sealed. My bad. I haven't checked in like a month. Because it's you have to keep track of 3 things with so many riders. I mean, it's not completely sealed, but... But yeah, there's big stuff going on for the title fight. And then also F1 has some stuff going on further down the grid. In the last 2 races, Hamilton could overtake Perez in the driver standings. That would be a pretty big turnaround for Mercedes. And then over in Constructors, Aston's fighting to hold fourth, which they have lost it, but they're trying to claw it back from McLaren. It's not gonna happen, but they're gonna try. And then Ferrari also has an actual legitimate shot at getting second in constructors. So there's still a lot on the line. Specifically engineered fire suit to resist the cold. Current tires in that cold may be interesting. Well, I mean, you'd probably have special tires developed for the Arctic race. Also, yes, the tires are probably going to be very cold in Vegas next weekend because you know how for Qatar they underprepared? They were like, yeah, we'll just run it at night and we'll be fine to run it whenever we get it. And then, you know, some of the drivers melted. Some of them literally liquefied. That didn't actually happen. It's, you know, it's called hyperbole. It's a bit of exaggeration. Yeah, Vegas. The thing with Vegas is because Qatar they've been to before, so they underprepared. They're like, we can just come back. Great. Vegas they've been to before as well, but it went horribly last time. Now, part of the reason it went horribly was because they raced on a fucking E in a parking lot. But this time, they over-prepared. They're like, we're going to run it toward the end of the season, which, to be fair, they do for... New tracks tend to be really close. I feel like in recent years, every new track that I've seen be added to the calendar, it's always toward, like, very close to the end or the beginning of the calendar. It's always at one end of the calendar. So it kind of makes sense that this would happen, given that Miami was early in the year. But it's still really weird that they're just like, yeah, we'll just slap it on in November as also a night race. And the funny thing about Vegas is you can't even argue it was a night race to, like, not disrupt the city. Because with how Vegas operates, you are always disrupting the city. But yeah, they severely overprepared after the incident that was the 80s in Vegas for F1. And actually, I just had a thought. How many different US races have there been in F1? Like on different tracks? Because I know there's the E, the Pig, both of which are Vegas. The new one shaped like a pig. Miami, and then Coda. And then Indy used to also be a thing for a while, until the incident. I know there are a couple that were planned but never happened. Those don't count. Has F1 raced anywhere else in America? I feel like Road America would be an interesting one. I know the circuit's not technically grade 1, but come on, it's good enough for IndyCar. I think Road America literally just has too long of a straight. I genuinely think that's why Road America's can't be grade 1. I think the start-finish straight is too chunky. It's too long. I think that's the only major problem. It's definitely wide enough. It actually might be. I don't know if there's a limit on how wide the track can be. It might be too wide if that's the case. I think I've talked on stream before about it, but I went and I took measurements of some things on Maple Valley. And the only thing that would stop, because it's a fictional track for anyone that doesn't know, and also it's a fictional track that, like, unironically looks aesthetically better in FM4. Just gonna throw that out there. It's just more colorful in that game. But in this game's rendition of Maple Valley, there is one thing stopping the track from being FIA grade 1, beyond, like, things that you can't just measure with car lengths. Which, even in, like, just eyeballing the things that I would eyeball, it looks like those are fine. And that is that the start-finish straight is, I shit you not, about 1 meter too thin. So, a lot of people think Ferrari might do much better due to how bad they are at tire wear normally. I see. Are you in a Discord call? No. No, I'm just saying random shit. Mid-Ohio. It sure is. I made the same joke. I mean, I could jump into a Discord call and start playing soundboard noises. I could hop into like a call with myself and then play the sounds through another device by pressing the buttons. Then I could do it while I'm driving. Oh no! Owie. That was absolutely my fault. However, it wasn't, because I'm George Russell, and you can't... how dare you be on the track with me? You fool! Is that a Miku car? Am I racing against a Miku car? Oh no! I am racing a Miku car, chat. I've done it. Dude, I feel like most of my Builders Cup runs, I've had a Miku car on the grid, and it's really funny. I've been the Miku car once in Builders Cup. They've raced at Sebring and Watkins Glen. And Riverside. Oh, neat. Dude, Riverside is not a track people fucking talk about. So much so that, like, I know the track, like, by name. The name is familiar. Dude, I don't know what the track looks like at all. Like I know I've heard that name. I know I've seen the track. I don't remember it. Then again, that's also... It's probably a track that I'd be more familiar with if I actually paid attention to American motorsport. But... I don't. IndyCar just out of... I don't know. I mean, part of the reason I don't pay attention to American motorsport is that it's genuinely hard to watch because of the constant ad breaks. To be fair, most of them aren't full screen. And in the case of NASCAR, not a ton happens. And even IndyCar, they do a lot of oval racing. And it's like, you know, not a lot's going on the ovals. When you're on road courses, though, and they go full screen ads, it's just like, pain. Now, when they roast people for being upset at the ads, that shit's hilarious. What was the quote? It was something like, it was something along the lines of fucking, I'll put this into small words so that you keyboard warriors can understand it. Last full screen ad break of the race. Oh god, that was fucking amazing. But fucking, fuck, dude. I forgot that they raced it. I didn't know they raced at Watkins, and then I forgot they raced at Sebring. That information I have received before into my brainal area, however, it exited. And now it's back. So that's 8 American races. Thinking. That's neat. I mean, honestly, though, that means that realistically, you'd have to repeat tracks, but, I mean, we know that they would do it if they were forced in. If for some reason, the only country F1 could race in is America, they could still put a calendar together. Using only tracks they've raced on before. To be fair, I don't know that, I'm pretty sure Watkins Glen wouldn't be grade 1 by modern standards, but I also don't know. It might just be that they haven't tried to be. Because there's not a ton of reason to be if you're not specifically trying to get on an FIA calendar. See Discord? I will, eventually. It was a long-necked giraffe with 2 legs, so it was, what, like a side shot? Also, the animal comparison just reminds me of how I realized that Barcelona looks like a fucking camel. It also just looks like shitty Algarve, but to be fair, it is just shitty Algarve, so I mean, just saying. I'm just saying. When you design the same track like 6 times, no, seriously, I've literally seen, I don't even remember what the others are. I have literally seen 4 tracks that are like extremely similar to Barcelona. Of the 5 that I know of, I don't remember the names of 3 of them, and Algarve is the best one, and they're all made by the same guy. Dude has just made the same track in like 5 different countries. He also knows how to make tracks in other shapes, but he made the same track in 5 different countries, at least. Like, okay, buddy. Maybe he went through a phase, I don't know. All I know is that Portugal got the best one, man. Algarve is nuts. Track goes hard. There's only like 1 year for each of those 3 tracks, back to back to back. Ah! It was one of those, we've got to find a race in this country, and then they couldn't find one, so they just went through them. Which, to be fair, I think happened a lot with America over the years, and most of the time they just ended up not coming here. And now they're here 3 times a year. I still think it's really weird, but I'm not opposed to it conditional that we get good racing. You know, that's my thing. I think that it's weird. I think that it's good that we have a race here. But I think that it's really weird that we have 3, but if they're gonna be good races, it's whatever. Like, Coda's always good. You know, Miami's, I've only seen the 1 race and highlights of another, but Miami's fine. Right! Right! It's the fucking Pinhead Among Us. Yes. Yeah, okay. You say giraffe, I say Pinhead Among Us. Also, I guess that's more of a front shot than a side shot. Well, it's kind of a side shot, if it's a giraffe, but it's a Pinhead Among Us. Who you calling Pinhead? I think it'd be interesting, though, trying to construct an All-America F1 calendar. You know where they'd probably go in an All-America F1 calendar? Long Beach. Holy shit, that'd be an amazing race. Oh my god. To be fair, I thought it was an Among Us as well, but I don't think anybody else would think that. Well, it's like a long Among Us, you know? It's like you just take it and you just stretch it, you know? It's like when you spend 800 channel points on Firebun's channel, and then she stretches. She elongates. I think that redeem is 800. No, wait, or no, text-to-speech is 800. Stretch is 400. Well, if you do 800, she stretches double-ness. Not like double the stretching, but like... Do I have a Nightbot command for her? A Night. I like how the minimap can't keep up with corners that flow too quickly. I think it's really funny, but I also really don't like it. I think it's cool for cinematics for big turns, but then, like, sometimes you just have low-speed turns where it just freaks out. Like anything low-speed or flowing, it freaks the fuck out, and it's annoying. But I want the rotating mini map down there. Let's now go to that channel and I need a link because I want to stretch the person. I see. There might be a Nightbot command. Give me a moment. I'll check after the practice session before the race. If there is one, and I will make one if there's not. Because she does do the goodliness in the streamingness. I must elongate. Elongate is such a great word, by the way. I don't remember what track it's on, but one of the one of those little segments was, it might be fixed after the hotfix patch, but one of those was broken, and consistently every time I went on that track, it was something I found in Builders Cup, and every time I went on the track in the practice session, it would just, I would go through it and it would just never end. And I was like, okay. And, like, I would never have a time banked for it, because it was just, there was no end point for it. Like, there was, but it wasn't good. It didn't work. Maximum comedy. I am become error. Oh, fuck you! You fucking heck frick! I'll show you a penalty. I'll show you a penalty. 5 seconds. Yeah! Okay, give me a moment. Let me pull up Nightbot. Do I has a Nightbot command? I do. Ta-da. There it is. It'll eventually pop up. Nightbot's a little slow on YouTube. Damn it. There's no 4200. I cry. Everyone I've done a Nightbot command for has just, you know, a little thing of just like, this person's neat, check them out, and this one's just... She's cool. She's funny. She's great. Well, actually, she's not cool. She's on fire. Incomprehensible heat. Well, no, that would be like the sun, not basic fire, to be fair. Sir, you have small ball. Don't worry, I'm a gamer. It's fine. We do a little bit of deep diving in these corners. Looking like that one atomic looking skin in fucking Siege from the one event. That one event that I don't remember what event it's from. Owie. I was talking yesterday about how there are some collisions in racing that are like, rules-wise, they're one person's fault, but common sense-wise, they're the other person's. That's one of them. You've got mirrors. You know I'm coming. Now, by the rules, I shouldn't have been. I should have been somewhere else or slower. However, I wasn't. God damn it. Oh my fucking god. I hate this track so much because, like... most of the corners just suck to drive through. And then on top of that, you have this part where sometimes your car will just randomly oversteer no matter when you turn in, and you will end up going off, like, sometimes. No matter what you do. It's really fucking frustrating. On top of the fact that, again, it's not even like, it's not like the 420 Blaze It gamer maneuver on Laguna, right? No, because fucking, it's an already unpleasant track with a corner like this. And also, this one's a game issue, not a track issue, I think. I would imagine that this doesn't, in real life, amount to having fucking sonic boost pads that just shoot you off to the left. Excuse me, did I actually just have to battle a Forza Motorsport AI to get through a couple corners in the lead? We take those. We take those. Use the grass to drift, but instead of drifting, we just slow down. Because I'm a gamer like that. Also, I think I might have been right that this is just going to be all America races. Now I wish that I had gone with, like, a muscle car. To be fair, I don't think any of them are low enough class. But I could actually get a decent build in C. I want to do a series where I play through the campaigns of every Forza Motorsport game. Partially because I've already streamed myself playing through every Horizon game in full, in terms of, like, main story campaign shenanigans. I also want to eventually do... I don't know if I've talked about this on stream. I have some specific ideas. I don't want to go into details on specific ideas because I don't want them stolen, but... I have this really cool idea that I would eventually like to do for really big streams where we do tag-off sleep-lock style streams. And we get a few people together, and it's basically, we do a sleep-lock stream But we do it for a game that is so long that you can't do it with one person, but it enables you to do it, you know? You go. Or with multiple games. I will spoil one idea that I would eventually like to do, and that's that I would eventually like to do Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. Including Future Connected, Redeemed, and Torna. Future Torna, yes. Good. Future Connected, Future Redeemed, and Torna. But not X for now, because X is definitely connected, but like... I don't think X would lend itself to that format either. It's also shorter by like 20 hours than the other games. Or at least it was in my first playthrough. I don't think that its structure works. I think that it would work as like a single sitting game for two people to tag off like halfway through, but fucking... it wouldn't work as like part of a bigger one. And then the obvious one, of course, is doing actual Nuzlockes in Pokemon. But I have other ideas as well. It would essentially be a very similar thing to when Dylan did his, he did a Soul Link where they tagged someone out after every gym. But it would be either time-based or game-based, depending on, you know, what exactly you were doing with it. Also, wow, 6 milliseconds! Oh, boo. I'm gonna cry. Oh my fucking 6.9 segment score! Every time I look up there. What the fuck? Heck word. Frick. Also, yeah, this race is indeed not winnable unless this car crashes. Then I can win. You know, we could maybe take it back. If I get close enough, we could take it back to 2021 Hamilton versus Russell. Try and take them out. Don't know if I'll be able to succeed. I can't even get close enough to them. Yeah, okay. 3. They are too fast. I cannot take them out. Okay. Dude, I've been watching... I talked about it yesterday. I've been watching Drive to Survive on Netflix just to see it. And also, just because, you know, it is... in many ways, a recap of these seasons that I was not watching during. And, dude, the 2021 season's great because, they show a few of the crashes between Max and Lewis, and it's just like, holy shit, these two can't race against each other for some reason. Like, there's just something when they are wheel to wheel that just clicks in both of their brains where they just forget how to race. They had one crash that takes Max out of the race. Lewis gets a 10-second penalty. But basically what happened in the crash was, Max is on the outside going into a corner, side by side, Lewis on the inside. And they're like trying to swap lines as though the other car isn't there. Like, Max is coming in and Lewis is going out. Neither of them should be moving toward each other, and they're just ignoring each other. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck are you doing? And then they crash, and it's like, oh yeah, okay. I guess that's why Drive to Survive is showing this corner. Like, holy shit, it's so bad. But yeah, fucking, oh, that one was an interesting one to see, because it's literally just, they were driving like they were gonna ghost through each other, you know? They were driving like it was a video game with collisions off. Unfortunately, it was real life, and in real life, collisions are always turned on. Spoiler alert. Oh my god, why do I have no grip on, like, holy shit. Fucking running wide simulator. I still just, one of the funniest things about Laguna to me, and I hate this corner, but I also love it. It's just, it's so funny. You got all this elevation change on this track. Couldn't just build it somewhere else with this chicane. No, we're just like, yes. Here's a 100-foot drop. Right here. Because fuck you. It's so sharply downhill. And then they also decided to put a chicane there. Couldn't just build it, you know, like 100 meters over, 100 yards over somewhere else. Couldn't just have something other than a chicane there. It's not even like there's anything paved that's like an alternative config there either. Just that's on every config. Fuck you. Morbius. Oh, those empty crowd seats. What is it, 2020 in game? Did it, chat. We made it through the backflip, no scope, deluxe gamer edition 358 over 2 days with no incident. We're good. All is fine. Ha! Funny number. 6.9 on the seconds. We did it, gamers. So, you know, probably could have a faster lap than that, but you know. But else, I didn't realize we had passed the start line. Took me a moment to register that. But yeah, could probably jam out a faster lap than that. Why did these give me the same? That's weird. The game thinks I can't win unless I... The game thinks I can't win. Oh, I can't see championship points, though. Series standings. 81. Yeah, fuck it. I'm also going to restart this song, because it should be a decent song for the race. Whee! It's a nice, quick song to start the race on, you know? Which is always good to have. Okay, well, maybe it actually takes a moment to pick up. But that's okay. So does the race. Why are we slamming on the brakes here?
Ah, Morbius! Move! You frick!
I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Oh, there's the Miku car. Oak, why are you driving a Porsche? Don't worry, I've corrected him. See, this would be a funnier crash if I was in a Corvette. Even though I... Shit, wait, I don't remember who was the... I think it was the Porsche doing the ramp. Or was it a Ferrari? Shit, I don't even remember. No, I think it was the Porsche and the Ferrari. Okay, bye. That was just someone parked next to the track. Did they get a speeding ticket?
Ah, Miku car! I see.
This upsets my spaghetti. Pain. I think the game just didn't pick up that I was braking for a sec for some reason. Yeah, because I hit the brakes in the same spot here. God damn it, this is why I don't read chat in the corner. Builders Cup, I didn't know Minecraft made a racing competition. See, if you read the Twitch title, you're not very far off from what I said, which the Twitch title is Builders Cup. I thought this game was about cars, not beverages. Also, to be fair, if cars existed in Minecraft, you bet your ass people would... If you could build cars in vanilla Minecraft, Mojang would be hosting actual Minecraft Formula 1. They would be working with the FIA to have the title. Alright? Formula M or C. I don't know if it would be Minecraft or Cube. Probably Minecraft. Or C for craft. Formula Craft. Formula Craft. I like Formula M, though. For Minecraft. Minecraft. Microsoft would chase that shit. And if they couldn't, they would just name it something vaguely similar. Like very fast Nyoom cubes. Or VNC for short. It'd probably be like Minecraft Open Wheeler series. The game just won't let me get away from the sand. I love it. Car's fucking magnetized, even though I'm trying to turn away from the off track. Awesome. Gaming. Game just says, no, you're going this way. And I say, no, I don't want to. And then the game says, yes, you are, you stupid bitch. Thank you, friend, for being my brakes. Thanks to you, I was able to go through the corner Fuck you.
Last lap, let's go.
Alright, aiming has been achieved, chat. Shit, we're on the last lap already.
Oh, frick!
Didn't the game think I was gonna finish, like, 8th or some shit? Ha! Idiot. If I were slightly better at the game, I would be in 3rd right now. I also definitely have cars that are probably better than this that I could be driving. But those cars were not cars I drove in Builders Cup. They're just cars I've purchased for assortments of reasons. Also, I like just you can see that we're getting Forza AI'd. That's been my joke all year is that Max Verstappen is secretly just a Forza AI in real life. They've just built a Forza AI, a synthetic body. That's all that's all Max has been this year. He's just been Forza AIing everyone. I still love the first few races when we heard radio messages telling him to slow the fuck down. He was going too fast. Didn't want the field to know they were that fast. Oh shit! Chat, I'm a gamer.
Fear me! Yeah! Oh, frick.
And I had the fastest lap by a second, basically. And I still win. So, you know, it's fine. Well, that's class. Oh. And where I place doesn't actually matter because they're all treated like the showcases for some reason. I see. Alright, let's go to my cars. It's not this one. Wait, is it this one? I don't think it's this one, though. Because I believe that it's this one. Yes. Yes! All according to cake. And then for A class, I have a stupid funny car. We got 4 races. And it's Grand Oak again. Data for this event has not yet been retrieved from... What? What?
What? I am confused! I am confused, I broke it! Please try again later, what? The frick?
Oh, it's Grand Oak in reverse. These are all 4 races. Is it the same 4 tracks? Is it the same thing in different classes, but it still makes me do them in a... What? What? I broke it, Mom.
I am confused!
So, after a quick Google search, I have found that what's going on here is that this particular series is broken. So, I'm gonna restart the game. Supposedly, if I restart the game, if I have the same version of this bug that I have found in my search results, the game will potentially tell me that I don't have the B Class 1 unlocked, in which case I guess we're just screwed. This is an issue some people have had as a one-off with some events. Some really unlucky people have it happen a few times, but it eventually goes away. With this one in particular, I am finding a few search results of this specific event giving this specific message. Well, let's see. And the last race is not marked as finished. Oh no. But I keep everything from it.
I see. I see!
Well, that sucks. So not only will I not be able to do one of the things that I planned on doing on this stream, I actually might not be able to do any of the things I planned on doing this stream. That's not true. I actually planned on taking a break and playing F1 Manager, and there's literally no fucking chance that that's a problem. Unless I lose power and the stream ends. But in that case, I mean, that's different. So, I'm gonna skip practice. We're gonna do the race again. I almost hit restart. Let's skip practice. Oh, why don't we? Oh, why don't we? Oh, yes. And you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Since we play with tires off around here, we're gonna turn down the fuel. So when tires are one setting. I actually really wish they weren't. And then we're also gonna do this. You know, standard Forza stuff. Squeeze a tiny bit of extra pace out of my car, probably, maybe, allegedly. Alright, there we go. Now, let's try this again. No. I broke it. We're gonna go all the way from the back again. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna give this one more shot. I will update both stream titles if this is broken a second time, and I will figure out. Well, we'll probably go online. But man, that sucks. Blue rims and mirrors. Oh, that's interesting. Owie. I've been hit off track. You better not penalize me. Okay, good. I wasn't even avoiding action. That was unavoidable action. Yo, it's Timmy's dad! Alright, we got past. Yo, Oak's in a different Porsche this time.
I see. I see.
I feel like I'm already a lot quicker than I was last race. I think I'm just slicing through the field like I was gonna say like a knife through butter, but it's more like 1,000-degree knife through already melted butter. Except now we have 2 cars Forza AIing up in the front instead of just one, because of course we do. Ow. You penis fart. Dude, I'm already barely on track and you're gonna thwack me. Alright, dude. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. We can play this game. I just won't give you the fucking line at all. I just won't leave you space. Because apparently that's the strat. That, by all means, should be a penalty for squeezing. But it's not, because that's not a thing you can get in this game. I have come for your position. Give it to me. Give me your speed, so that I might take your position on the podium. Okay, and then from here, worst case scenario, I'm no worse off than I was last time. In terms of placement. I wonder if the green metal is why it's broken. Oh, I need to check, actually, if I can find screenshots of this happening to other series. Because the green metal is, the one that you get for the showcase ones at the ends of things. The nice thing is, none of these cars are exclusive to completing Builder's Cup, so I can just go buy it. Because I think this is the one that's the R8. So I can just go buy it, call it a day, whatever, who cares? But, you know, it could be worse. But I wonder if the green metal is what's breaking it. Because you get green no matter how you place in those showcase ones. Because I did the Ford GT one 3 times. I got second place one of them. I intentionally got middle of the field one of them, and I intentionally got last the 3rd time. Second place was I was trying to win. I started a little farther back on the grid than I did. Because that's also a 1 minute race, or a 1 minute. It's a 1 lap 4 minute race. But, and yeah, the metal didn't change. I've got first try in all of the others, I think? Or did I not in the Porsche one? I don't know. I know 2 of them, or 3 of them I got first place in. First try, and frickin' green metal. So, yeah, the green metal might signify this doesn't unlock anything. But I have to look and see. Does anyone else have open class? I don't know. Open Class C unlocking Open Class B also seems to be the biggest problem of the bunch, given that it's the only one that is specifically giving the error message that I'm getting according to my quick search. Also, if this were a 5-lap race, I could probably get second. I would probably need an extra lap or 2 to get first. I could definitely win this from further up on the grid. We're also getting a patch within the next week or 2 that will hopefully have some big fixes. So, you know, we'll be back to finish Builder's Cup soon if this doesn't work here. It'll be okay. Actually, maybe we won't, because maybe Open Class is going to be cycled out, which is going to suck. Why the fuck were my brakes in? I was not I literally, my left pointer finger was not touching the controller. But okay, game, do your drugs. Oh, only a quarter of the grid gets points, chat. We broke it. I did it. I'm a gamer. At the very least, I keep the money and the XP from having done that, so it's like, it's cool, I guess. Alright. It says it's... Oh, we have the first place trophy. It is the green medal, chat. It is the green medal. Watch this work. If this works, it's the green medal. No shot, it's the green medal. No fucking shot, it's the green medal. I got lucky. Okay, so no. So something about the green medal signifies this is completed, it doesn't unlock anything. And then when you restart and the game sees you have a green medal somewhere that there shouldn't be a green medal, it's like, oh shit, redo that race. But sometimes it still gives people the green medal. Okay. So theoretically, if you just brute force it enough, it should eventually work. hope you're stuck on a track you like. Alright, on to B-Class! Now, what I'm hoping is that this isn't just going to be all the same tracks, but I would imagine not, given that were we on reverse for the last one? Yeah, we totally were on reverse for the last one, yes. Neat. Also, by the way, having the sport setting for traction control and stability control is really nice in this game. Games that have like middle ground settings for traction and stability control, I always set them to that, because having them on fully is really limiting in how hard you can push out of a corner sometimes. And to be honest, if I have rewind, I don't care if I'm fucking up in single player. Plus, if a car is like that undrivable in sport, it's probably not going to be very drivable in fully on traction and stability control either, to be honest. Can't believe we didn't get this song during a race. Come on, man. The fucking Eggman announcement that I made using this is amazing. This is what my dong looks like. I can't believe it's real. Good time. Good time. I'm with it. It was not planned. I literally just put the start of the song and the start of the cutscene next to each other, and, you know, Morbius. You know? Alright, this is going terribly. Yeah, so, this car, as you can see, is, barely in B-Class, and also is struggling to exist on account of, most of my upgrades had to be power because of how PI is calculated. There's not a lot of handling upgrades on this car, and being a Lotus, this is a brand not exactly known for the chonk factor of their cars. They tend to make cars that are pretty light. Unfortunately, this means that when I jam, you know, double the horsepower the car was intended to handle. Oops. I think I have a tire upgrade on this thing, and I think it's literally fucking street tires. I don't even remember what I built on it yesterday. It's a lot of power because of how PI levels work out. It's where all the chunk on the levels come from. So it's not a great car for this first race. We're gonna have to upgrade it going into the second one, but that's okay. And, yeah, for these next three, I actually should be upgrading my cars between races. Since none of these are starting all of these, I think, are starting really low in the class, so. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I could pick a favorite out of the, what is it, 6 vocal tracks in Frontiers? Sorry, there's 7. I can pick a least favorite. I'm sorry, Sage. It's not even about, like, it being a softer song. It's just these are so much better. Like, don't get me wrong. Sage's song is great. Oh, yeah, no, wait. Isn't there, Fuck, isn't there an 8th one, though? I'm Here is my least favorite Frontier song. Honestly valid. Yeah, I would say I'm Here is honestly, yeah, I would say it's probably my second least favorite. I actually kind of agree with the game that I'm going to struggle from too far back. We're going to go with third row start. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good song. This is one of those really interesting songs where, it's hard to tell if this one's meant to be a duet or not, character-wise. Because, like, so duets are weird because usually if multiple characters are singing in a RWBY song, then there's multiple vocalists. But then you have songs like this where, and then you have songs like Nevermore where it's like, okay, it's clear that it's Yang and Blake, but at the same time, the lines given to each vocalist don't necessarily fall into, like, one of them is Yang and one of them is Blake. So then it's like, is that intentional or coincidence? And then the fight that this plays during, it could easily be either character. If it's one, it's definitely Cinder, but, like, this could absolutely be Cinder and Raven screaming at each other. Chat, go watch RWBY if you haven't. Show's fantastic. I know that the company is, you know, they have some notoriety. Ooh, M3. But the show is great, and this is a case where separating the owner from the IP is very positive, and there are plenty of ways to watch the show without supporting them if you don't want to, and plenty of ways to watch it while supporting them if that's what you want to do. So go watch RWBY if you haven't. It's amazing, and after every volume, listen to all of the vocal tracks on the soundtrack for that volume. Actually, no, just re-listen to every volume soundtrack after every volume, because honestly, you'll notice things. Like, what's that? A song that played while they were fighting a giant bird has lyrics that foreshadowed things we learn in Volume 6? Damn you, Jeff! I took my hand off the... Oh god. Took my hand off the left stick. I did a fist shake even though I don't have face cam. That was a visual gag that no one could see. Fine. It's fine. Or that one song off of Volume 2 that just suddenly clicks as to who it's probably about after Volume 7 and 8, and you're just like, oh, what? Damn you, Jeff! And then Jeff's like, actually, the song's not about anybody. And you're like, bullshit. Like, the songs are not canon. Meanwhile, Neo. I've talked about it on stream before, but one thing is such a good song for, like, storytelling. Red Like Roses Part 2 wasn't exactly subtle. Here's the thing. No one thought that we'd be staring down someone literally immortal, though. But in hindsight, you're just like, oh, shit. Waste your... You can't... You fight a... But the... Oh! Shit! You know? Like, at the time, it's one of those things where in hindsight, it's like, damn, they really told us about this. But at the time, we don't have the information to piece it together. It's one of those things where you feel stupid for not noticing, but you're like, but you couldn't have. At least that's how it is for me. I feel like I should have known, but then I think about it, it's like, with what information? 3 lines across 3 songs in the first 3 volume soundtracks? Oh boy. Especially when you got the writer of these songs telling us they're non-canon. And then 5 years later, it was actually foreshadowing. I'm scared, Mom. I want to go home. Okay, this song is way too slow to race to. Hold on. No. I'm in a straight. I can do... No. Okay, there we go. Like, we're not racing to that one. Yeah, one thing as far as like storytelling within the songs, I think one thing is one of my favorite Ruby songs because of the way that it transitions from the first verse being very likely directed at Cinder, and that's the verse that plays when she fights Cinder, and then the second verse, which gets cut out of the song, is clearly directed at Ruby, but you don't hear it because it's after the time it plays, and then they don't reuse the song again, and it would have actually been really cool to hear them use the second verse at the end of Volume 8 as a little callback, because we know they're willing to reuse songs from previous volumes, because I May Fall plays in Volume 3, which also, it's from fucking the credits of an episode halfway through Volume 1, by the way, and it's literally a song talking about the end of Volume 3. But it's not canon, right, Jeff? So, you know.
Oh, frick! Heckward! They're all behind me!
If I could get this thing an engine conversion, I think we'd be really set for B class here, because I'd be able to redo a lot of my upgrades. I thought about doing a bit of... I wasn't sure if I was going to actually drive it or AFK grind it, but I thought about getting this thing up to 25. I was like, nah, screw it. I'm just build it as we go. We'll see what happens. I'm also going to make a rule for myself. You know what? Fuck it. I have to get first... I have to get gold in the championship to advance. Thinking. There are C-class cars in this race. The AI is technically cheating. But like in a way that makes them slower. Thinking. Level 182. Alright, well, we're only at level 22, but we still have some upgrades we can throw. Yeah, I have literally street tires, and that's the only fucking handling upgrade we have on here. Let me schlonk these off here for now. I would do this, but it's going to eat up my car points, and that's not what we're really looking for right now. I don't think weight reduction's what we want either. I'm actually going to go with thick rear tires. Some good brakes are probably helpful. It's like, I want the weight reduction, but it's too much. And then, I mean... I guess that's what we'll go with for now. It's saying we're losing a little bit of acceleration. I think it'll be worth it. It's saying we're losing so little that it can't even, like... we're losing 0.0 something. I don't know how far into the decibels the game measures. Probably not as far. Probably also, yeah, okay, it's not just going to be the same 4 tracks. Are they just all going to start on Grand Oak? I'm scared, Martha. It probably doesn't scan as deep into the decibels as Jeff scans into the future of Ruby's story. Let me tell you that much. I'll leave this on for practice because this is just a really good song.
Best to get your downshift done in a straight line as you head into the red zone. That way, after you turn
Alright, well, hopefully this thing doesn't suck balls. I think that having the crazy brakes is good. Oh, yeah, we slow down now, okay. Crazy, crazy. I had to do what I could to scrape the car into a high enough performance class to get here. But now that we've got the one and done, yeah, we're ready, we're ready. Especially if this race is long enough to get me to 25, which... doubtful, but not impossible. I could grind out the practice for it, though. Thinking. Let's see where I am after 2 laps. How long did it say the race was? Can I actually see that here? No. I shouldn't have paused in a corner. That's fucking stupid of me. I can just check really quickly. I can just rewind in studio. Give me 1 second. I just want to see how long... How are these cords tangled? They haven't crossed over. The fuck? Give me a second. I need to see if this was 4 laps or 5. Or 6. Or 12. Okay, so it's 5 laps. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see where the 2 laps of practice takes me. Still understeering a bit, but we're at least slowing down before we understeer. But that's fine. Honestly, yeah, no, because if we hit 23 off of practice, there's almost no way we don't hit 25 off of the rate. Yeah, we're going to. Okay. So yeah, so I can... I'm definitely hitting 25 off of this race. So then we'll have an engine conversion for the last half of the series. Not bad. Okay, these cords that I've just untangled are tangled again. The fuck? How? This is literally not physically possible. They never crossed over one another. Then I untangled them because they were tangled. And I made sure they were untangled all the way up, and then I put them back down. They were nowhere near each other. I lifted one and the other comes up with it. Fucking hell. Right, I guess we're going to 8th because I don't like having the 50 at the end of my starting earnings. My grid position earnings. It bothers me. It's the best version of the song. Genuinely, I think probably the most underrated character theme, I would say, in the entire Sonic series. feel like everyone forgets that Jet has a character theme, but it's just... And then like whenever I do see this song mentioned, it's the Riders 1 version, and that version sucks balls. Okay, we're starting the race over. That's a whole load of bullshit. That's a whole... And I got penalized for getting run off the road. Awesome. Great start. I might be starting from... If I have to restart again, we're starting from third. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people forget that Jet has a theme song, and like I said, every time I ever see this song brought up, it's the shitty Riders 1 version, and I hate it. And like, this version is good. This is not underrated. What do you mean? Catch Me If You Can is a banger and a half. Some people forget it's not a main theme. I have very rarely seen this song mentioned, like, ever. Especially in character theme song discussions. Which, by the way, we need more of for, like, newer characters. Owie. Not that we get new characters that often, but, like, Wave and Storm never got character themes. Are you fucking kidding me? We're really doing this again. What are you doing there, shitlord? You fucking watermelon? Okay. If I get a penalty for this, chat. If I get a penalty for this, chat. Okay, good. Trick theme when? True. Can we get a theme for original the character? It's the same car, isn't it? No! It's this one now! What the fuck are the AI doing in this race? Well, to be fair, we're in Britain, they're driving German cars. That's just kind of how it goes. Every British YouTuber... Okay, so every British YouTuber that I've ever watched that drives... Everyone that drives a German car brand that isn't exactly Volkswagen is a fucking asshole. Like Audi, BMW, Porsche, it doesn't matter. They're all assholes, apparently. Apparently all of them. I know BMW drivers being assholes is a thing everywhere, but it's just any German manufacturer other than Volkswagen. I know, technically, Audi is the same company. I don't give a shit. It's the brand that matters, not the parent. I would also argue, though, on the note of Sonic theme songs, I would argue Sage doesn't have a theme song. Like, Sage has a song that she is clearly singing canonically, but we don't have a Sage theme song. You know what's insane about that? Elise has a theme song. MotoGP livery. The song that plays at the end of Sonic 06, that's Elise's theme song. Like it's literally stated to be in the soundtrack. It is My Destiny theme of Elise. The same way that, because that's how theme songs used to be formatted. I think that was the last game where the soundtrack did that. It's actually a pretty decent one as well. It's tied to Sonic 06, that's part of its problem. But you know... Yeah, Sage has a song she sings and a fucking a little jingle, but yeah, no theme song. I cry. But Jet, Elise, and Infinite have them. Not that I think Jet doesn't deserve one, or even that Infinite doesn't deserve one as far as significance. I wish Forces was a better game. But, like, you know who else doesn't have a theme, actually? Is I don't think Mephiles has, like, a proper vocal theme song. Me files. Can I turn right? Can the game please register that I'm turning? Please, thank you. I'm gonna have to redo this fucking game. Infinite makes sense because he's the main villain. Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, as far as how good they ended up being in the finished product, Sage. In that regard, Sage deserves it more. I really like the concept of Infinite's character. I'm also of the theory that, and I know this isn't my original theory, and I'm far from the only one that thinks that. I'm of the theory that for both lore and fear reasons, Mephiles is never coming back, and Infinite was an attempt to bring back Mephiles without bringing back Mephiles. Infinite was, as it were, me-files, you know? I also think that Infinite's theme is a really good song, by the way. I know a lot of people rag on it, but people really rag on Fist Bump and Infinite for being, like, you know, too cheesy and upbeat and then too edgy. And it's like, dude, I don't give a shit. They're good songs. I don't see the comparison. I think they just wanted a new edgy boy. You don't see the comparison because of how bad the writing ended up being for Infinite. I think that's the biggest issue. It's a bit of a reach, but the problem is it's a reach that kind of makes sense because the reaching is only really needed because the writing is really unclear on what the fuck they wanted from this character. Either way, though, yeah, Infinite could be a good character. And I would like to see him fucking 6.9 every time I see it. Infinite could be a good character, and I would like to see him come back at some point as a better character.
Fucking Morbius!
I'm, like, stupidly fast compared to the cars behind me, and I cannot touch the cars in front of me. Is this what it feels like to be Aston Martin in F1 this season? I know they started stronger, and they're getting stronger again. It's funny. Fucking McLaren in the early season this year. Nah, this is what it feels like to be Alpine right now in F1. They're just like, yeah, well, no one can keep up with us, but oops, we can't keep up with anyone else. We got 4 teams that can't touch us, and 5 teams we can't touch. We're just gonna take that 6th place. Alright, there's our 25, so now I can have engine swaps. Ooh, back to Murica. Alright, so these engine swaps are 3K, but they're only actually going to cost 500. And I can just pick a good spicy engine here. Do I want to do this? 55, so we'd gain 71. See, I might be able to get more value out of one of these two. Oh, and this one's much lighter. The issue is I wouldn't be able to get more value right now. So maybe I could come back and test the build some other time. This would also be really big for Aero. The issue is I need to find 300 somewhere. We could do that. Pull that off, and then we only need to grab 100. Oh, and then there was stricter plates. Right. Okay, this is a stupid engine. Got it. I really need the brakes is the issue. I think the suspension's too important. I think the tires are... No, we can't find the 100 for this. What I might be able to do, though, So I want to check and see if either of these engines have... This one has no upgrades. Oh, that's interesting. So that means that this one's just not the way to go. We can do this one then, and then... Ah, fuck. So yeah, okay, we just want to go with this then. And then that pushes us to... Because it's rear-wheel drive. Shit. Yeah, and that's too much. Just a bit more on the handling side. If actually, instead of that, we'll go with that. Supposedly the car is getting significantly worse. How are we losing? It's saying we're losing top speed, but like we gaining 70 horsepower. What? Huh? Huh? The fuck? I don't believe you. We're literally gaining 70 horsepower. How the fuck could we be losing top speed? We ain't that much chunkier. Especially not if we're gaining acceleration. Like... I think the game is just slightly miscalculating. The Indy Grand Prix circuit is almost entirely flat. Never mind the banking that was deleting tires in 2005. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Well, this is awkward. Well, this is a little tiny bit awkward. This is a tiny bit awkward. We are actually a bit slower. Huh. Okay, right, I have to exit to upgrade, I think. Fuck! Shit! We need to put too much upgrade into this engine to actually get the speed out of it. That sucks. Take these off probably, for now at least. And then have... See, that's an extra... Ooh, that's an extra 12, but it's 200. Oh, that's 8 for 100's big. And then 10 for another 100. Oh my god, yes! And then another 10 for 100. Okay, and just like that, we have even more power than we did on the other one. For less level as well. And the same amount of car points, so. This is the way to go. Oh ho ho. Right. This should be better now. Alright. I like how some tracks have different lines for them. And then you have Le Mans, which is just, if you're on the old layout, it's just, ha! 3 miles straight. And if you're on the new layout, it's, yeah, this used to be 3 miles. Have fun with your 2 chickens in the middle of it now. We're a little bit slippery now, but that's okay. We should be okay. We're not as slippery as we were in the first race. We're not understeering like we were in the first race. I really need to upgrade my transmission so that I can... Fuck. The frame drops, and then the game isn't pausing, like, properly for them, so my frame rate just dies, the game stutters, and then I'm just, like, a few feet ahead, and I'm just fucked. There it is again. I see the game is actually loading shadows in as I go. Why is this track screwing the game up so much? Thinking. Whee! It stutters, and then I'm no longer on the turning input for the period where it's frame-based racing game inputs. They are annoying. You don't base your racing game stuff off of frame rate, game devs, please. Especially not if they're crossplay and we're dealing with curve physics, because then you have the F1 games where console players have a massive advantage. Okay, I guess we are understeering. Fuck me.
I will morb. Frick.
Oh, fuck off.
Frick.
How do you out-hero? Do you have the rock? Is the space nipple in your hand? Because that works really well. It's not shit. I mean, to be fair, Hero's pretty weak to board wipes. They don't have the most protection. I'm assuming it's Rainbow Hero with, like, probably fucking plasma in the end board or some shit. Like, Sunrise, Top Deck Raigeki got it. Yeah, pretty much. But I'm assuming you're looking at an end board of, like, Sunrise, maybe Wake Up in there. Plasma might be on the end board. That other asshole whose name I don't remember. You know, I'm assuming those are the specific monsters you're looking at right now. Yeah, fucking Raigeki, Lightning Vortex, Lightning Storm, Book of Eclipse. You know. Currently watching them combo, no idea what they're doing. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you don't have interaction that stops them, just pray you top deck a board wipe. And that they don't have, like, a judgment set or something. I want to... Of course. The one time that I play it safe because the game says I can't win, and this is the one where I'm actually going to be competitive. Of course it is. Oh well, I might still actually have to race the M3. Like, we have two M3s, one that's hyper-saturated and one that's not. Oh, and also this one is actually missing a strike. Wait a minute, this one's just wrong then. Like, I'm okay with doing color changes. Like, there's the black and red version that you see a lot in Forza. But, no, dude, that one's actually just wrong. I cry. I actually really like the black and red version that a lot of people do. I've also seen a version where it's black and green. I liked in Need for Speed 2015 being able to edit but not upload downloaded liveries. That was really cool. I had a black and pink of the M3 in Need for Speed 2015. Definitely getting a transmission upgrade, unless it's like a low-speed circuit. If there's not a lot of straights, then I won't need it. Honestly, if it's a low-speed circuit, I'll just put everything I get into handling upgrades, to be honest. Because I'm going to hit 27 or 28 this race, probably only 7, though. Can I even win the championship here? I guess it depends on what the rest of the AI are doing in the standings. Thinking. I didn't check after last race. I wonder if any of the AI cars are still driving C-Class. Probably not, now that I'm much higher level. I wonder, though, if I were to downgrade this car out of B-Class, would it still let me drive it? Like, does it only have to be B-Class when I select it? Could I put it into C-Class and then I would still be able to drive it? That'd be funny. Like, does it check when you're selecting the car? No, it must check when you're selecting the car because you get stuck in the car. Or would it just not let me enter if I made it C-Class? Okay. I don't know.
Final lap. You got this.
I mean, like, I'm hard topping out at 145, but also I'm not losing a lot of time on that I'm not losing any time. I'm gaining time. Holy shit.
I see.
I lose time in the corners.
I see.
So even though I'm hard topping out there, I guess the AI cars probably are too, because if you put too much power into these cars without handling upgrades, it just doesn't. Like if you put not even just power, but like anything that would make, yeah, you have to do the handling upgrades at this point. It's not like when you're doing these for like C-Class where you just find something that handles decently, because this did handle decently until I, you know, quadrupled the horsepower in it stock. Also, on the note of Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm really glad that Kashtira is still playable, because I love that deck. It's so cool, it's interesting. It's also a lore deck, and I just like all of the lore stuff, and also, seriously, I swear Albaz and Aluber are somehow a split-in-half version of their world's counterpart to Vsauce. They have to be, okay? It's got there's no way the designs are that similar. And that Vsauce can get his counterparts get mini power-ups, and then Aluber and Albaz get like these super distorted versions where they turn into dragons from the same sources. Thinking. Shit, I can win. Gaming. Yeah. I never watched the podium. I was just like, fuck it. I'll do it for once. Alright, 15 grand. Fuck! I'm going home, Mom. You put Dark Angel on my field that I can't do anything. Pain. Ouch. Have you tried eating it? That, you know, I find that one works pretty well usually. I'm gonna do Sport so that I get Final Drive, because that's all we really need. And then we have another 200 to play with, and honestly, I think the play at that point is just to jam more power into the engine. Might actually be the only thing we can get, though, is having the 6 per 100. Now we can get 9 out of 100 here. That's 8 per 100, but we can get... That's... insane. That's... That's 13 for 100? That's insane. And then the other one just gives you 7. And then that's just 8. And then that's 9. So that's I guess that's what we're gonna go with. It's saying we're gonna handle worse, but by all means, I don't think that's gonna matter. We're handling just fine. The big important thing, actually, no, maybe I should have. No, maybe I should have put some of those points into the handling because we're on VIR. But there are also long enough straights that I think that, I don't know, we'll see. I think I saw this was a 4-lap race. Did I just psychically move a cone? Mom, I'm scared. I got distracted by the cone. I got distracted by the cone. The fuck happened there? As soon as I gained control, it just went flying. But I was like nowhere near it. Okay, game, calm down. I know we're on this. I know I'm not allowed to drive in a straight line on this track. Believe me, game, I understand that much. Hello, friend. No kill, please. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking VIR. Are you kidding me? I was having fun too, man. No, we gotta go down the fucking slip and slide. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. And we're flipping again. Alright. I'm just gonna not do those power upgrades. Fuck, man. I'm not even gonna do the transmission upgrade. I hate this track so goddamn much. It's so bad. Alright, what did I upgrade? It was you. I think you. Or was it you? It was you. Maybe. I don't fucking know, man. Or was it just these? I don't have enough for that. I cried. Yeah, which means I won't have enough for this either. Alright, well, I guess we could just do that. Well, that's gonna have to do it. I could pull more power out of the car. Out of it. Each of these could give me a bit. Just to give the front tires a little more grip as well. I feel like I have to, man. Because it's this track. Frick. I hate this track, chat, so much. I've ranted about it before, but this track just sucks. I've seen GT racing on this track. I've seen open wheel racing on this track. I've seen some other I've seen touring car. I've seen some unspecified... I don't even remember what it was. It was a different kind of sports car racing that was neither GT nor touring car. And, like, man, this track don't produce good race. I've seen bike races on this track. They're not good. And then in every game this track is in, it sucks. Like, why is the track just so fucking slippery in this game? Nobody knows. Should it be? Probably not. Then again, it also looks like it was paved by Lightning McQueen in the first act of Cars, so, you know, that could be part of the problem. You know, sometimes maybe laser scanning a circuit, not the best thing to do. I don't think Forza laser scans circuits. I could be wrong about it. I actually don't know. I know that Project Cars does, or I should say did, for most but not all of their circuits. I think iRacing only adds circuits that they can laser scan. I think. I could be wrong. God, this thing still handles terribly. I don't want to pull 10 more horsepower out of this thing. That feels like it would be a very big mistake. Because there is a couple of straights long enough that, I mean, being able to hit 140 is probably valuable. God, I hate this track. Like, I'm just unironically not gonna have fun. We should hit level 30 coming off the end of this, which is cool. 30 is a big spike in available car points. And then when you go from 49 to 50, you literally get, like, 9,900 or something like that. It's just like, yeah, go crazy. I want to get a bunch of people together on this fucking track and use the 90s F1 cars. Ooh, no, even stupider. We could do a multi-class race of the stock A-class pre-F1 cars. It's like, that's the Auto Union, the Mercedes, one of the others in A-class as well. And then the faster class would be fucking the 90s F1 cars. We don't have modern F1 cars. Great. FM7, I believe, has an at the time modern F1 car. I think it was a Red Bull. That was during Mercedes dominance. I think it was a Red Bull. Alright, how's my lap time look compared to the AI? Not great. I still eventually want to do like a full playthrough of Project Cars 2, where I go and I do every discipline in full-length races. The big challenge, honestly, is doing the endurance series, because those have some long, chunky boys that would end up being dedicated streams. So I would kind of have to plan the whole series around that, or do it in chunks. And I'm not able to start any long stream series, because I am moving in a month, and I don't know how often I'll be able to stream. And it sucks, because there were almost plans to... Alright, I actually haven't properly told you. I was going to be part of a stream series in January, but I now won't be. That's okay. Ha! 420. Alright, so, yeah. I'm probably actually going to get to car level 31, actually, given that I've just leveled up. So that's neat, I guess. I'm touching grass, I'm touching grass. Alright, how's this lap time compared to the AI? How? I'm faster through the segment that I was ahead going into. That's literally not math. Games like, yeah, you're ahead going into the segment, you go through the segment faster, you come out of the segment behind. That's not how math works, but okay, game. Whatever you say. Your math is literally not capable of being correct, but sure. You can act like Squidward with your half-hearted elephants, whatever. I don't know what that means, chat. Send help. Okay, well, we're gonna start from third, because I really would like to win this. Because I ain't moving on to A class until I win B class. Let me tell you. And, well, I don't want to have to drive on this track any more than necessary, that's for sure. And I also don't like repetition. It's not a thing I like. It's not a thing I like. I don't like repetition. I am making a stupid face. I'm also going through like 7 different accents in the span of like a minute, so you know, I'm just a gamer like that. You know, Falcon Tires is the best brand, chat, because when your tires are starting to go, you just go, these Falcon Tires! Because it sounds like these fucking tires, you know? You know, you get it, you get it, you get it? I don't get to turn, because this track is made of fucking ice cubes! Fucking shit, some of the curbs are made of dirt. Like they're clearly curbs, but they're dirt. Come back here, please. I wish for your walnuts to enter the cheese factory. I can limit push a little bit harder than this car in a lot of these corners, which is nice. Because the early lap corners are where I have problems. Okay, or we could just lose everything in one fucking corner. That's... wonderful. This is really good race music. That's okay, we've got it in the straight. Woo! Fuck you! Literally just fucking ramming me. Get the fuck out of the way. Get out of here. And I'm now somehow a second and a half ahead. What? What? Oh shit, wait, they might slow each other down. Problem, they could also speed each other up. Ack. Slow down really early for turn 1. It's quite painful. It's quite painful. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, fuck you. The only reason I went off there is because the game just didn't register my steering input, and I get penalized for it. That's insane. See, it's fine. Okay, that one I need to slow down. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do it again. No, I'm not. Okay. Shit, dude. I thought it was gonna make me do that again. That was not easy. I barely gained any time. The fuck? I call shenanigans. Yeah, and then in that fucking hairpin, I just lose all of the time known to mankind. And then out of it, I start gaining. In the span of a lap, coming out of that hairpin, I went from, what, a second and a half behind to 2 seconds ahead? So, you know, more like a second and a half ahead, but, you know. Still nice. We're just getting nothing but bangers to race to. Like, bangers that are also, in the context of being good or bad race music, also bangers, to clarify. It's just like, it's the right pacing. It's, you know what it is for a lot of music for racing, is it's all about the pacing of the... I'm debating if I want to use the correct word or not. You know, we're gonna call them the hitty boys. I'm of course referring to the percussion instruments, but they're the ones you thwack really hard. So you know, the hitty boys. I also know just from throwing playlists together from, which I haven't done in so long, for specific genres of gaming, I always ended up with the same playlist, completely identical for fighting and racing games. Because while there are a few songs that I would have in the playlist that I would skip while doing one, some are a little too slow for a racing game. But by and large, they would just generally end up being the same with, like, minor differences. And so I ended up putting them in the same playlist just because getting the vibes going for those two genres is pretty damn similar. Also, damn, I'm just gaining quite a bit per lap. I guess not as much that lap as I did last lap, though, because lap 1 into 2, I gained 3 seconds. Lap 2 into 3, I gained, like, 2. Slow down a little early just to be safe. Don't want to go flying off.
Ah! Too slow. Frick. Heck word. Morbius. I'm scared, Martha. Frick.
That was almost Toad voice. That was my high voice and my I'm scared Martha voice.
And it was very close to being my Toad voice.
Oh, I didn't get sideways early enough. I was trying to... Oh! There my cog goes. Well, I got it. I swear, game, if you green medal me... Alright, just take my rule. Just take my rule. Let's get through here as fast as possible. Don't you green medal me. Don't you do it. Don't do this to me. Oh, we're not green medaled. Let's go, baby! Alright, I have A and S class left to go. But, been driving for about 2.5 hours here. So, chat, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna head over to... Nope, that's the wrong... I clicked on the ends scene. That's not the one we want. I am gonna head over to the BRB screen really quickly. When we come back, I'm gonna do a race or two in F1 Manager. I'll update the Twitch title in a moment when I come back. But, yeah, so I'll be right back. We're going to do that, and then we will later, if Oak is not able to join us, be hopping back into Forza, and I'll be finishing up Builders Cup. And if Oak is able to join us, then after F1 Manager, we'll be Nyooming with the tree. But either way, I will be back. I am going to take a small food break. I should probably put this, like, here. Give or take. Ish. There we go. Oh god, wait, she's eating the crabs. Oh no. Oh god! Alright, anyway, chat, I will be back shortly.
tragedy is knowing that we won't know who we are, because who we are is resting in the knowledge of whose we are. So if we can accept, live with no regrets, a task too bold to claim, then maybe, just maybe, with mercy to save me, community shaping will leave this life for peace. will not change my mind. I'm here to stay. I'll grind. I'll be the best all time. I will not fade. I'll climb. I'm here to stay, here to play. Got one life and I know what a year can change. My fear of fame, near the same. Got that voice in the back of my ear to say, don't give up, don't hold back, you're not enough. Stay on track, it's been tough. Close the gap, it can suck, that's a fact. But no, I won't slow down, hold my own. Right now in the zone, I found been to blow this sound as I grow. This crowd, you all know me now, being known. Call it cloud, better watch the fuck out, yeah. You will not change my mind. I'm here to stay. I'll grind. I'll be the best all time. I will not fade. I'll climb. Coast to coast, spin the roast. Any motherfucker who been thinking he gon' beat me though, keep him low, sneaking though. I'ma be the one creeping up until I'm meeting foes. Believe me, ho, you don't know all the shit I've been through. Never gonna take it slow. Awake I go, now I know the code flowing through my mind just like a wave. It goes on. To be the best must be different than the rest. Must commit to every test, turning no's into a yes. Fuck the haters, second guess. While you know what you do best, take the risk and take the debt. Count the cards and rake the deck, yeah. You will not change my mind. I'm here to stay. I'll grind. I'll be the best all time. I will not fade. I'll climb.
Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no. Some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13. Working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
Don't look back, it's too late to turn back now. Push through, daring do, you're gonna make it out alive. This time you won't let the danger overcome you.
You know that every pony in this world still needs you. Daring do, don't back down or let evil defeat you.
Don't turn around when everything falls apart. Just don't back down, just keep running, just look ahead. You might be losing, but you're not dead. Hold on, hold fast, keep going, never back down. Look around, danger everywhere. No one in sight, the smell of adventure in the air. When it seems like your world has turned around, no one can stop you, so never back down.
Obstacles are in front of and Cinco.
Stop, don't turn around when everything falls apart. Just don't back down, just keep running, just look ahead. You might be losing, but you're not dead. Hold on, hold fast, keep going, never back down.
Life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the tough ponies never ever give up. I said life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the tough ponies never ever give up. Life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the tough ponies never ever give up. Life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the tough ponies never ever give up.
Shut!
I'm back. I'm back, and you know what that means. It is time to tell drivers to do things. Some of which might not be possible. Others maybe. Anyway, yeah, so I am almost done with the second season of this career of mine. We are currently sat... I probably should have gone into the standings first. Ah, shit. Ah, right, okay. Abu Dhabi is one of those tracks that takes a moment. Okay, it's never. It's not one of the really long ones. It's one of like the medium length ones. Some tracks take longer than others to load. Also, the subtitles are just gone forever. I don't know what I did. Yeah, okay, here, let me... Hold on. Oh wait, that's this one. Okay. So, let me just show you here. Let me load back into the menu here. Let me show you. So, here's how we're doing in the standings, chat. So we've got some results going. We've got some results going. Not the greatest results, as you can see we're on the last race here. In the constructors, we're at 9th with 17. what's going on in F3 here? Who's winning? Oh, dude, Trident. Crazy. Over in the drivers, we're not doing great. It's 15-16. That's not too bad. And then in the pits, we're in 7th, which is where we were last season. So that was pretty cool. In fact, can I view the previous... How can I view the previous season's standings? How I do that? How can I do that? There's got to be a way I can do that, right? Surely. Is it the board? Rules and regulate? No. Sporting? No. This is the rules of the sport. Okay. Profile. Ah. Alright, I guess, I've broken the game. Current season. Season 1 in progress. Past season. Season 2. Mom, I broke it. So we got 6 points in the previous season. And despite the fact that the goals going into this season were to have 6th in constructors as opposed to 8th where we finished. We're actually in 9th, despite the fact that we have triple the points. And DeVries is, you know, a bit higher up. Mick a little further down than Yuki was. Because everyone is scoring more points, except for Haas or Williams. So, yeah, there's that. We have no wins, we have no sprint wins, we have no poles, no podiums. But we're getting there, and I've put a lot of research into the 3rd season car. I also have to squeeze little bits out of my engine parts here, because we are barely going to get through this weekend on these engines. So, dang it. But that's what we're looking like going into things. What the fuck's a little clock here? I don't understand what the clock is. Is it, like, recent? It can't be recent. Is that my whole career? No. Because everyone has less points. Is that the half of the season? I don't understand. Well, no, 17 and then we... Oh, this is pit stops. Oh, that's pit stops. Why can't I see that from here, actually? Oh, because it's in here. Never mind. Anyway. So that's how we're looking so far. I'm doing a lot better. So the board, even though we're not meeting the board wanted me to, for 2024, they wanted me to be scoring points in half of the races. That didn't happen. And they wanted to be 6th in constructors, but they're still happy with our finishes, which is good. And then also one big thing I've worked on for the 2025 car is that I have gotten, I've worked on my later upgrades a lot on low speed, because that's a thing I've been ignoring, because a lot of the circuits that... Okay, the car was already strong in high-speed cornering, so that's what I wanted to commit to. Now I want to start covering our bases now that we're actually going to start... Now that we are consistently fighting for points. The last few races I've gotten a car in the Q2 pool of race finish, at worst, so it's been great. We're gonna just do the little my default setups that I have here for each track. There we go. And then I have to send the drivers out on scuffed engine bits. With Mick specifically, I'm gonna have to simulate sessions one at a time so that I know how far I can push his engine. 19th and 20th. Yeah, we might not do great in this last race, but that's okay. We might do a little bit better in the race as well. Alright, yes, now we have to swap the ERS out. This should get me through everything until quali, and then 7 over here should get me through. But yeah, that's the thing, is we should be fine to the race now. But we're gonna, yeah, we should be fine through the race now. We're gonna sim FP2 just in case something goes wrong with one of the cars. Once again, we're back at the grid. Part of it's that we're on low power engines, but it's okay. It's about getting a feel for the track. It's fine. Who cares? 33 engine. Do we have another one we could throw in there? Yeah, we have a 39. Okay, cool. Yeah. Great. Oh, and we have a 39 here as well. Perfect! And then Mick doesn't have a better engine we could throw in. No, because we have the 48, and that I'm not even 100% sure that's going to make it through. Alright, but that's okay. Let the staff manage practice. I'll do quali. I haven't done a lot of quali management in this game because it's kind of like there's no difference. See, look at that. We're picking up pace. That's good. They're learning the track. 94%. So DeVries is a lot happier. This has also been consistent. For the last, like, 5 races, DeVries has been anywhere from 5 to 10% happier with the car. I had a, with, I guess, preparation. Satisfaction's probably been even bigger than that. I had DeVries at 99% preparation for, that was for Vegas, actually. Yeah. So, you know, that was pretty cool. Mick was at, like, 88. So, you know. Alright, but practice out of the way because I don't care too much about managing that. It's not fun. It's literally just doing shit that the game does better. Anyways, whatever. It'd be cool if there was a trade-off. On the other hand, I'm kind of glad that there's not. Anyway, now that we're going into the race, I just need to hope that every bit of engine we have left is going to make it through quali and the race. If we get big hits in quali, we are screwed. And I could somewhat remedy this by chancing it with used powertrain bits, but I don't think that's worth it. We have confidence in the car setups. Let's go into Q1 and see where I can go. Now, how many unused softs do we have? 4, and then we'll have 1 for the race. I don't want to waste a run this early. I'll wait a minute. I'll wait a bit. I'll wait a little bit. In fact, you know what? I think we actually want to do run plan of 2 flyers. I think that's what we're going to want to do here, chat. These are these 3-lap runs where you do a flyer, a cooldown, and then a flyer. Peak. They're also broken in Manager 22, and they will just do an out lap, a flyer, 2 cooldown laps, and an in lap. So that's cool. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Who was faster in FP3? Hold on, let me just go check real quick. Okay, Mick was faster in FP3. Let me check FP2 as well. And 1, but no, I'll ignore 1. 2 is the important one. Was Mick faster in FP2 as well? Yes. Okay, so Mick is faster. So I want to give him the late run. I only want to run each of them once, is the thing. But neither of them are making it to Q3 under most circumstances, so I'm okay with taking a little bit more of a chance and sending them out twice. We got 3 cars on track. Let's send DeVries out here. The game is really quiet. Is OBS not picking the game up at all? Holy shit, are you kidding me? Let me do that. I'm going to change it to the Discord audio really quickly. And then change it back to the game. Now we have audio for the game, but it's really quiet. Which, it's really quiet for me too, and I don't know why. My audio's down at 10. Why is my audio down at 10? Thinking. Nobody knows. Place licensed music? You bet I did. Okay. It's still really quiet. That's okay. Alright. I'm gonna watch all of our quali laps in full. I should pull this up. Change the order of where these things are. Once we see a front runner car, once we see someone from the top half of the grid out on the track, that's when I'm going to send Mick out. Like I said, we're only giving Mick, I think, the one run. I think I can get one of these cars into Q2, if not both. But I would like to save on some amount of tires. Actually, you know what? No, Mick can do 2 runs. Screw it. We'll send him out now. This will be a good time. He'll be a little far from everyone as well. Come on! Give me a good one.
Loud and clear.
Little bit of engine wear. Ugh, it should be able to make it. Anything above 30 is fine. Ugh. This is a stressful race weekend. This is a stressful raw seek. As I'm sure it is for any team in this position, except, you know, for most of them, they're real and... Well, actually, if we're accounting for in-game teams, then most of them aren't real because there are significantly more players of this game than there are F1 team principals. Hell, there are probably more players of this game than there are team owners and team principals and whatever the equivalent of that position is in any given motorsport. In fact, let me just pull up F1 Manager 23 on Steam charts really quickly. And this is only on Steam. This game is also available on console. And then, of course, I'm playing this through Game Pass through the Xbox launcher, but Steam alone has over 1,000 players currently on this game. So, you know. Alright, Mick's coming up on his flyer. He's pretty far away from whoever that is up there. I think that's an Alfa Romeo. We're on the flyer now. Nick will have another flyer coming up in the middle of this. We'll cut back to him on the camera shortly. We out-qualified a McLaren's first lap, which is a big, 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 big deal considering we are 9th in Constructors. And also, as a firm believer in deleting chicanes from existence, I think the old config of this track was better.
Okay, Nick, we've got good position there.
De Vries is starting his flyer.
Charge up, let's go now.
God, I love this track. This track has so many configs, and I think Forza's only getting 3. I know we're getting a Grand Prix layout. I don't know if it's going to be with or without the chicanes. I'm assuming with. I think FM 6 and 7 have a bunch of different layouts for this track, because I know this track has a bunch of layouts. Okay, Mick, where are we planting the car? De Vries is still in 6th, with a few laps being banked ahead of him is big. Alright, Mick's crossing the line. Let's watch De Vries here. Mick is in 9th. Oh, that's bad. Half the grid hasn't even gotten a lap in yet. Fuck. Shit. Alright, come on, Nick. Where are we going, man? Yellow first, green second. This could still be anywhere. Do I get a delta? 1.2 behind the leader, but that's on best lap, not on current lap. Damn. go! Doesn't move us up, but it is faster, which means less cars below us
Okay, good luck, Nick.
are going to be able to get past us.
Ciao, join in box. Copy.
He's on an in-lap, Mick's on a flyer.
Is clear.
DeVries is going to have to go right. They're both going to have to go right back out. Shit. This will be fine, though. I'm probably going to send them out, honestly, on one-lap runs. That's probably my best option. Now, if I do this right and we get really good quali going, I will end up, if we're running softs, needing to put scrub tires on possibly both cars, if this is a track where we end up on the softs. But I'll have to see what tire wear looks like. Mick, no. Mick, no! That's the engine wear looking like. Still all within range is the thing. Yeah, we can't... I don't like that we don't get a delta from current lap to best lap. Like, there should be more deltas here. Come on, man. Come on, man! I have a ton of fucking traffic here. Shit, I didn't have DeVries reconfiguring. Balls, balls, balls. Okay. So that sucks. That is a McLaren heading out of the pit lane. That is a Haas, presumably, yeah, because he hasn't had a lap yet. If I send DeVries out right now, he'll be in a little bit of traffic. I want to wait and send him out after... Is this Hamilton or Russell? It's Russell. Where's Russell? There he is. Russell's coming in anyway. Awesome. Okay. So, we've got a little bit of space to the cars ahead. Ah, shit. Never mind. Fuck. There's an Aston. We have an amount of space to the cars ahead. So this will be fine. DeVries is going to get a good lap in. Where's Mick? Where's Mick? Do this. I don't want to mistime this because we've only got a moment here. Reconfigure one flyer, new tire. Send out. Should I have sent him out? Maybe. We're going for it. Is he gonna get in the way of DeVries? Oh no.
Big up, big up.
Oh no.
Go for another push.
It's okay, it's okay. We got this, we got this. Shit, there's gonna be a few cars in DeVries' way now. Damn it. Yeah, they're all coming out now. The good thing is there's a decent chance that we stick a car in Q2. But there's a very high likelihood we lose a car in Q1. So that is a thing to keep in mind. And that's a slow Sector 1. How? And that's before hitting the traffic. It's okay. We actually got a good amount of speed on the straight, and they just duck out of the way for us, including Nick. Awesome. Good job, buddy. Friendo, pal. Bit of a squiggly line going into there. What are you, me? Alright. Come on. Come on, Nick. Mick and Nick. That's the team, baby. Mick and Nick in the mini Red Bull. We're gonna be the Red Bull beating Red Bull, chat. We're gonna do it. I want to do a stream exclusive one where I like genuinely take it seriously. I'm not taking this seriously, but like drivers included. Just going for whatever I can at Williams. Probably just spam the shit out of research for 24's car and just accept defeat at 2023. Alright, DeVries is on a slow lap. That fucking sucks. So we're in danger of losing both drivers in Q1. That doesn't feel fantastic. .123 compared to his best 465. Or his best 123 465 is his best compared to 545. So he ran faster, according to this. Oh, no, wait. This is his best, this is his last. I'm... Right, my brain's not working. I'm thinking backwards. Yo, wait, Mick? Mick? This is huge. I don't know how much faster this is. But he's on a green sector. And there is like a tenth between Mick and DeVries. If Mick can get a really solid run in... Oh my god. Come on. If Mick gets a good run in slow 2... No! Come on, Mick. Come on! Damn it! Ah, 18th. And now we just have to hope that no one can outrun DeVries. Wait. There's still 3 cars out that could do it. It doesn't say that they're on in-laps. Surely they are, though. No! Do we at least get to 16th? We do. We do. Okay, well, that's not great. But if this is a 2-stop with double softs being a viable option, we at least have those fresh. That could be big. I've pulled points from these positions before. Usually it involves crashing, but, you know, we'll see. All is fine. This is a 1-stopper. Maybe it's not. It's definitely a 2-stop for Mick. He's not going to make this work. Mick wears his tires really fast, hard, and then he's also slower than other drivers on his tires. It's just a thing he does in this game. Actually, if you look at his pace from 2021 and 22, it's actually a thing you can... He loses more pace toward the end of stints than other drivers anyway. So that's... Yeah. Sort of like how Yuki in the manager games has shit mental because every time you hear him on the team radio, he angry. You know? But, I think this is what we're gonna go with. I think the best thing we could be doing is stretching to the 1-stop. The worst case scenario, and actually, let me just set this one up here. The worst case scenario is that if we end up in a position where we have to stop early, we should be able to pull something like this off if we need the 2-stopper. And then as another option, let me select this. As another option, if it really comes down to it, I don't have another set of mediums. Motherfucker. Do I really not? Oh, pain. Why do I only have 1 set of mediums? What the fuck? That seems weird. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, these are our plans. Nick's gonna start on the 1-stop. Mick's gonna start on the 2-stop. If we have to stretch the softs to the hard, we'll see what everyone else is doing. We might end up on the mediums later. We'll see. I'm gonna save because if Mick is the only car on softs, if everyone starts on mediums, it's one of those things where it's just okay. So the game is just like, the game and common sense are both wrong, and I'm just gonna say fuck it and do the 1-stop for both. No, I'm not, because Mick wouldn't be able to do that. Never mind. Re.
Hold on tight. It's the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Alright. Turn on battle assist, because it does matter even when you have them in neutral mode. Moving all crazy up and down the field at the start. This isn't a good start. Ah, this isn't a good start. No. Frick. Yellow, what the fuck went wrong? Crash. No one lost position, so it must have been behind us.
We've got a yellow flag here.
That's a Williams. Dude, he was looking. Yeah, it was right behind us. It was Piastri and... Oh, ouchies. Was McPastry and Mr. Soda. We're going slow in here. Yeah, it looks like all of our engine bits should be able to make it, given that this didn't wear a single % during quali. Piastri should have gotten a penalty for that, but okay. I feel like penalties are literally random when there are multi-car crashes. Like, the game determines which one is at fault, and then it's just random. Whether or not it actually goes. Swap. We did the swap, and it cost half a second! I hate that pressing that button guarantees that you lose at least half a second. It's so annoying. Like, it doesn't matter when in the race you do it or what the situation looks like. It's just, nah, fuck you. We're just gonna have Mick deploy for right now, just get into DRS range. We want him to stick there. We want him in DRS range for... Because the DRS zones are those two, right? Yes. It's weird that the start-finish isn't one of them. You've got the long boy and the long boy. The bendy boy and the long boy. So, we'll have a bit of time to charge up. In fact, you know, I think we actually just want De Vries to also. We don't want to get locked out either. And then Mick just lost a bunch of time. I'm gonna cry. We're gonna speed up the race because I don't want to be here for 2 hours. We're gonna head back on board because this is how I like watching my races, even as manager. I just want to give you guys the cinematic view of the first couple laps. Okay, we should be fine now. Leave them both on neutral. Head into DRS. I want to make sure that nothing happens, and then I'm gonna just go to 16 times because that's how I play this game. Like, I manage the races. They're not always eventful. Even when there's racing like this, it's like, yeah, I can just throw them on attack mode for a lap or two, and then, you know, we figure out when it'll be. Oh! And a wonky battle is actually going to give us a huge shot at catching up. I want to re-enable mixed battle assist as well. I'm going to keep De Vries up here. I want him to gain time over Albon. If we can separate those back three from us, that'd be great. And then I want to keep Nick in DRS range of Mick. If we can really catch up to this battle, it could be beneficial, because we get one through, we get both through. I don't know that we can score points here. And I'm fairly confident we're not breaking out of 9th in Constructors. We can gain a lot of time. But, well, we didn't lose a lot of ERS there either, so no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh! Okay. Game isn't counting that as contact. That was definitely contact. Fucking hell. It's okay, though. I've also noticed that these options seem to do literally nothing, by the way. Your overtake and defend settings are literally cosmetic. There's a couple other settings that are cosmetic either. There's 2 difficulty settings that don't matter, and it's you can have a difficulty setting for the AI's race strategy and for the car development of the AI teams. And the settings do literally nothing. So, that's neat. The only difficulty settings in the game are cosmetic. RIP. Alright, we're not going too crazy. Hopefully Mick doesn't fall crazy behind. I will slow it down if he falls really far behind. No, he's sticking in that same between 2 and 5 tenths. Oh, things have gone wrong. The whole pack's breaking up now, though. We'll set him on a lap or 2 with push on. Charging down there. He'll catch up. Take him off of it after a lap. He'll charge a bit. He's gonna fall behind again, isn't he? Also, what tires did everyone start on? Alonso and Sonoda on the softs. That tells me, though, that the AI is probably not doing a lot of one-stops, which is good. I think we can still gain good time off of DeVries doing it. He has good tire management in this game. What we are quickly losing out on is pace with the medium. It actually looks like we're not the only soft tires losing pace with the mediums. So that's good. That makes me feel less bad. Let's stay at 16 times. Yeah, we're losing a lot of pace to mediums, but so is Alonso. Sonoda's not, but he's defending against a Williams. So who gives a shit? Alonso's tires are... Yeah, because Mick wears his tires fast. Alonso's tires are less worn. I'm going to try to use Sonoda and Alonso to gauge when we bring Mick in here. And then these two are just going to have to schmorkel around each other for now. Just going to have to drive around the track. Hopefully no major issues with one another. What's our pace compared to the other medium, or the other soft runners? A lot slower than Sonoda, and then, you know, obviously we're slower than fucking Alonso, but a second and a half. Pain. But yeah, if I see Alonso pit, Mick's coming in. Not yet. If we are going to drop below 40, Mick is also going to pit. Okay, that's fine. This is good. They're going to be giving each other pace for a little bit as long as they stay close. Not that it matters. I do it even though I know that it doesn't matter. Saying this is the optimal pit lap. I mean, we burn through like 4% of the tires each lap, so we could get through 2 laps. If there's a lockup, we're screwed. Yeah, we pit this lap. Gonna have him push the tires a little bit.
Couple of votes. Push 2 steps harder. Copy.
Have Mick just do a good in lap. Oh, we don't want battle assist on. Just go. I left that on for too long. I'm going to turn ERS off right now. Pull him off the tires and off. There we go. Awesome. please no pit issues. I've been grinding the shit out of my pit crew to make them faster, and it's actually been making them slower, but over time, it should make them faster. Because what I found out is that apparently the pit crew training, it does matter over the course of your entire career, and not, it's something that you literally won't notice for like a few seasons. So I'm just jamming wheels on, wheels off as their monthly things. They're getting really fatigued, and it sucks. And we've had some errors. I literally had an error cost me a podium in, was that Mexico or Brazil? I don't remember. It was either Mexico or Brazil. And I had a pit error that lasted about 3 seconds, and it wasn't the only thing that costed a podium, but things snowballed. We were, like, genuinely contending for it. And then we weren't. And things just did not. We did get a double points finish that race, though. So, it was a 9-10, I believe. So that wasn't all bad. Yeah, nothing's really gonna happen here. Stroll onto hards. So that's definitely a 2-stop. Right? No. Maybe. I mean, the hards probably could make it, especially if you have someone better at tire managing. I don't know what Stroll actually is good at in this game. Anyway, for now, we're just gonna speed up. I don't think we're anywhere crazy. Yeah, Mick's got a bit of an interval ahead. Sonoda onto softs. He was the last soft runner as well, so he's on a 2-stop as well. Piastri on a 2-stop. Okay. We're in DeVries' pit window here. We need to go easy on the tires for this last lap and a half. Need to go very easy on the tires here. Shit, we should have been going easy on them for an extra lap. It's okay, though. 34 as he crosses the line. Okay, good. We can get through this last lap nice and strong. We're gonna come into the pits with, like, 39. Game's gonna yell at me that this is our pit lap. It sure as shit is, Hamlin. Sure is. I don't know if we're the only ones going for the one-stopper. We might not be, given that Russell, Perez, Ocon, and Sainz have all come in. This actually might be a good mix of strategies, which you don't see often in this game. Thinking. Yeah, we're not racing fresh softs on mediums that we need to be, like, caring for. Okay, there we go, and Mick's still a ways out from his next stop. Power unit is not feeling great, not feeling bad, so that's fine. Give Mick a little bit of push on the gas. Fucking pit stop. That's a Jack issue, isn't it?
The Alpha Tauri's crew are all good to go. And they just really struggle. It's not a...
Ah! It's with our fucking one stop. Okay, to be fair, we lose 4 seconds in that stop, but because we're not doing another stop, what does DeVries gain out of that, assuming our pace doesn't get fucky? That's 20 seconds. So, as long as the... Actually, how long was it? For the whole run through the pits. Whatever it was, minus 7 seconds. Or minus 5 seconds. Which I can't even... Twitch is so fucking delayed on mobile that I can't even see it. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on Twitch on my iPad here. Which is how I read chat, by the way. I use my phone and my iPad to emulate having 3 monitors for chat. So. So that was a 30-second. So that's oh my god, it's 30. Yeah, because of the long ass pit exit. Yeah. So yeah, we saved 30 seconds. As long as I don't lose 30 seconds in pace, we should be okay. Which I guess we'll see what it looks like as the race goes on. DeVries has yet to finish a lap on these tires, but I want to see what they look like compared to everyone else. Mainly everyone at the front on the hards. Perez, Stroll, Ferraris, and Ocon probably is the most realistic one. Some of which Mick keeps pace with when not directly battling someone, which is crazy. Mick gets a 29. To be fair, he's on cold. He was on cold tires that lap. Run it up. Oh, whoa, 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 Mick! What are you doing? Battling for 12th. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We've gotten this song so much. I need to have a... Do I have a stream safe Christmas playlist? I won't be streaming for... Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a New Year's stream this year. I'm going to try to do a New Year's stream this year, but I have no guarantee that it'll happen. If not, I'll try and put a video together for it, though. I just need to add this to my Christmas playlist, though, because it sounds so Christmassy. I love it. This would fit right in a Christmas playlist. Because of course it would. It's a fucking ice level. And for some reason, those... Alright, well, the cars at the front on the hards are getting faster, and we're getting slower on the hards, but this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. All is fine. We just need to run it for a little bit. Keep an eye on mixed tire wear and what's going on track. Mostly our intervals here are the big ones. Whoa! We've just lost 2 positions. What happened? We lost them at the same time, so we should see them both here, right? Even though it doesn't credit that as losing 2 positions. Yeah, Norris just slides in behind, huh? No, he comes around when... he cuts us off. Fuck. Okay. That's okay. That's alright. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Is Mick actually, like, managing tires properly for the strategy? Like, he looks like he's a little bit low, but we have space to work with in here. And then those softs on the end are a much shorter stint than the first stint was. So, deploy, go for fuel. I want to save my tire push for last lap, or last stint, I think. Last couple laps of this stint, I could probably throw some in there. DeVries, I'm just going to have him throw in some good laps at the end. I need to make sure that Mick can get a good, clear lap, though. Alright, we're just going to leave him there for now. He's at 16 at the start of the lap. I want to see what he said at the start of the lap, each lap at the end here. We'll leave him pushing on fuel for this lap. The gap isn't coming down. We'll take him off of fuel push. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. DeVries is just going to build up fuel as we go. Here we go. DeVries gains 1 position in pit cycle. Fuck. This is going to be great. And then he's going to have to race all of these really fresh tires, but that's okay. You can make this work. We're going to be 9th in Constructors, and it sucks balls, but we have more points than last year, more pace than last year, and it'll be fine. Mick is starting to fall behind. That's not great. But, I mean, Norris is just on 1-stop strat, so if this stop is going to play out, this is where it's going to be, and then also Bottas actually shouldn't be this far ahead. What the fuck? Okay, no, we might actually be catching him. Albon pit stop issue. Massive! He's out of the fucking race, basically. Short of a safety car or a red flag, he's not coming back. It's fucking 7 seconds, but dear God. He's the only lapped car. Oh, big, 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 big. Chunky. Chunky. Okay, we are 49 going into the lap. Okay, so we are about 2% per lap. Okay. For K-Mag's tires, are they fresher than ours? Yes, but those might be two-stop tires. I say we push on these tires.
We can push one step more.
We push on these tires. Now we're past. We're going to do one more lap on these, and then we'll have good fresh softs. We're gonna go the long distance with these. We're gonna try to get really good time in with this set. We'll slow it down when he comes back around toward the end of the lap here. So actually, I don't even have to do that because I can just sploink. I hope I clicked that in time. No bully. Okay, 3 seconds. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. God, the long-ass pit here. This is where the one-stop gives you so much fucking value, man. Please, please. It's not coming up! Okay, I did get it. Fuck. Okay. Whew. Alright, 15 and 17. So it's all up to how the race plays out. There's a few left to stop. But unless Kevin Hulk are gonna stop, it's not gonna matter. Now, if either of them stop, that's 8, 12, 13, 15. That's about 18. Yes, they'll end up behind us. Way ahead of Sonoda. Good for them, I guess. If so, anyone Norris or below pits, that is relevant to us. Norris probably won't, which sucks because I think that takes us out of running for the points. I don't think either of the Haas's are going to, and then Zhou and Hamilton, no shot they do. So I think this should be where we finish the race. Sure, Mick. You can have a fast lap. Go for it, buddy. Oh, shit. He might actually be faster than Nick. Might actually be faster than Nick. I'm gonna let them race. No, I'm... Yes, I am. I'm gonna set you to this, and watch it not matter. Okay, that... I swear that overtake was gonna happen anyway, I promise. We're gonna take him off of always defend. We're gonna leave Mick on aggressive overtaking. We could move up. In fact, actually, we'll put Nick on aggressive overtaking as well. If we can get good racing in out of these two, that would be fantastic. We have 6 laps left. Oh shit, Bree should have been pushing. And then Mick can push as well. Yes! And we have this song to end the race on! No fucking way! Like, we're not gonna get points to this song, but this is the song I end my 2024 season on. Let's go! And then Hulkenberg's also on the hards, but they're a fair bit more worn than ours are. So, we should be able to push Haas back. Let's go! Mick already has too big of a gap to Hulkenberg. That's insane. He might catch up to Bottas. He might catch up to Bottas, who's on, what, mediums right now? He's on softs, but he's on worn softs. Ooh. This is big, this is big, this is big. Okay. That should be safe. Now, we are slower than Bottas on raw pace right now. but Mick was battling last lap. Now with neither car battling, we cross the line and the times are... We're 7/10 faster. We're gonna have like a 3-lap battle for 14th. Need to hold our fuel for now. We're still catching up, right? It's hard to tell. We were 7/10 faster. Go around. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Damn it! Shit! God fucking... I hate this game, chat. I hate this game. This shit's so stressful! It's my chill game, and then you have shit like this happening where it's like, ah, yes, Morbius. Oh. It was Kev. Okay. Alright. It's okay. We are barely quicker at that lap, but that's okay, that's okay. We are just going to have Omega push for last... Oh, are we going to have like a 2-lap shootout? We are. BSC ending. We're fucking gunning it all the way. We're fucking gunning it all the way.
Stay close to the cars in front.
We might not actually be ending on this song, chat. There's a minute and a half left. You know what? We're not gonna end on this song for the season. We're not ending stream, just to clarify. Let me make sure we have a good song to end on the race. Because this one is like barely going to miss it. Didn't mean to click on that. Okay. Here we go. Alright, I'm sorry. Now we'll have a different song to end on, but it'll still be a good one. Oh shit. I have Mick off of Battle Assist. Go, Mick, go! Yes! Let's fucking go! 13-15! Now we just hold position, right? No, I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. Okay. Okay. Don't kill your tires, but keep the fuel pushing so we keep the lead. Fuck. No, DeVries doesn't have the pace. Don't kill your tires. Actually, at this stage, we just want to bring it home. We just want to bring it home. Let's go! Not a bad way to end the season. To be honest. We've nearly tripled my points from my first season, so that's a good start, you know. I think that this AlphaTauri career of mine's working out. Oh my goodness. I've only been on this for an hour. I'm probably gonna do Bahrain for my next season as well. And then we'll get back to Fosra shortly. Perez takes it. Mick and Nick are both... I'm just gonna 16 it. Unless one of them gigafucks it, we're fine. 13, 15.
Bit of positivity today.
Gasly there, coming back after the checkered flag.
Why are we
Mark is
seeing...
base finish, which gives them a
Huh?
handful of points.
Gasly? He got 8th! He's not on my team. What? Wait! Mick got fastest lap! When? I didn't even notice! But we're out of the points, so he doesn't actually get a point for it. But that's insane! Also, I think that rule's fucking bullshit. The fact that you need to score already to get fastest lap point is stupid. It's dumb. So we stay where we are, 15-16 in drivers. We get 9th in constructors. We're 2 points up. I could have broken into 8th, but I would have needed to get an 8th place here. Or a double points. And that was going to be really hard. Might have without the pit issue, to be fair. But it would have been a fight. We don't get anything for pit stop. No, we do. Wait, we get 6. Wait, I didn't see AlphaTauri. Oh, there we are. Hi, Mick. Yay. It's been impossible for like a quarter of the season for us to move from 7th, so it's whatever. We'll take it, though. We get like 9 mil for it. That's like a facility upgrade, which is big. We take our nice 2.5 mil profit. And this is where we end the season. Oh, the manufacturer is complete of that part that we didn't need. Awesome. I did have that equipped, right? Yeah, it's the C3. Fine. Increase construction speed for 30 grand? Duh! I guess it doesn't actually matter in this stage, but it's 30 fucking grand. Who cares? Boardroom refurbishment completificated. Dude, he's just like, dude, you could have been us. You could have been us, buddy. You could have been us, buddy. Yeah, Alpha got no points. I feel bad. I mean, they were giving us runs early in the season. I didn't realize that Alpha got no fucking points. That's crazy. Also, there are F2 drivers that are developing faster than my drivers, and that is concerning. I don't know what I'm gonna do if these two want to retire midway through my career here, because this is like the whole point of it. I'll just give up. I won't. I'll find someone else. Ah, helipad upgrade. Capitalism is neat. So we get more team attractiveness, but more importantly, we get that increased sponsor target payout. Although those won't get easier until we are a winning car. I have a new reserve driver for 2025 as well, who I probably should have gone for the memes. It's really funny having the one of the lowest driver ratings I possibly can. I'm being screeched at about the cost cap. Doesn't matter at this stage. We have low confidence. It tanked because I didn't do the long-term objective. Watch. Ready? They were delighted with the Brazil result when I last... Okay. Anyway. Objectives. We have critically failed the long-term, but that's okay. We've critically failed the season objective. But everyone else is scoring better. But the good thing is... Also, driver development update. Nice. But... I think that should still be fine. We're going to work on pit stop time. Just tires in general. We don't really care that much about the jacks, to be honest. I think it's really the off-season time that will really increase the overall time and decrease the error chance, if I had to guess. But we're set up. We're ready to go. We're sat on 20 mil for the end of the season, which is nice. We can't really do anything. No reason to develop, and research is on its way in. So We'll be fine. Research complete. We'll do some more research. We have nothing left, but we want to mostly focus on... We want to get everything improving. But what we really want to do is we want to have our DRS be effective for overtaking, and then I really want to get our low speed good. But the low speed kind of gets prio, but we don't get any major changes to low speed, so that's fine. Won't reach completion date. I'm going to cry. Okay, we might be able to do this with 5 or 6 engineers, then. I mean, we might have 1 research project left. What was that on? Rear wing? Oh, we could do 3 on this already. We only have 2 on side pods. So could I do this? Okay, what's affecting our low speed cornering? Nothing. It's probably just being influenced by our high speed. No. It's... Alright. Just do this then. Our engine cooling's already nice. Drag reduction. Yeah, we do that and get just a little bit more out of our cornering. 27, and the deadline is January 1st. So yeah, okay, I can do side pods with 5 engineers. But I don't have the... I might have the time. I might have just enough time for 1 more research project. It'll have to be chassis though, won't it? Oh, I thought maybe. So what did I do for this? You up, everything else down is what I did, I think. Yeah, we're just putting this into corners. Nope, and just like that, we won't have the ability to do it by 1 day, which means that whatever we've got is what we've got going into next season, but that's probably okay. Whew. Alright. I have completed my 2024 season in F1 Manager 23 at AlphaTauri with the Mick and Nick squad. We're gonna be a Red Bull beater. It's just gonna take a while to get there. Design center fire, motherfucker. Whatever, it doesn't do that much for us. I think we're already done with all of our designs anyway, so it doesn't affect anything. Weather center upgrade completed, which is the refurbishment. It's one of the reasons I did it. Getting to the point where it was going to start wearing, and then also the forecast accuracy goes up by a fair bit. I've had it be very wrong before, and I've listened to my forecast and screwed it over. You now continue R&D. Yeah, that doesn't matter. All right. Board performance review. 7th only gives me 4 mil this time. Why did it give me so much less? Don't know. Board confidence, low, but that's okay. They were confident through the whole year. The problem was that I didn't do goals. But if I perform this way relative to goals again, I should still keep my seat, right? So I'm performing well. I'm just not meeting goals, but I'm getting there. I'm showing that I can get there, God damn it. 16, 15, 9. Team rating goes down. But that's okay. Right? My team principal rating shot down by 300. Board confidence low, and I don't get any money. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. New season targets are 27 is when we need to be a point scorer. This is doable. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Sponsor obligations. Quarter mil. What do we get per? No. Just on race day. Is this 100 grand just like total or each time? I mean, this is definitely total though. No, that's not worth it. Now, driver appearances are big, but they get less development during these. So if we do this, we get the extra 5. We basically get a full season's worth of it. We get 6 whole mil. I think this is worth it. Both of these. Media appearances during race weekends. We can have them do 6 apiece. No, that's not worth it. But having them both be in 5 is a big deal. But increasing the number is probably not worth it. Merch! Income per race. Okay. If we just max out on it, it costs a lot of money, and we only profit 7 mil, so that's not worth it. Now, this is only 1.5 mil, which is the cost of putting a part into development. Or, no, sorry. This is the cost of putting 2 parts into development. We get an entire part extra out of it. I think this is what I did last season as well. Race sim event. I did a few of these. These are a good amount. How many can I do? 22. That's a good amount of money. I think we're going to do 8 to get the extra mil out of it. That'll help. Factory events. These don't give me a lot. And they pause manufacturing. It's only the day of the race session, but I don't like that. Actually, you know what? The sim event's probably not worth it either for a mil over the whole fucking season, to be honest. This is, because they're just getting money back later. And then manufacturing is... nope. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. Fuck it. This is what we'll do. So our main fund is going to be 80 mil, and then, alright. So we'll have about 90 mil to work with. Ah, shit! Capitalism, chat. Capitalism. The cost cap got lowered, but that doesn't matter because we don't have the money to hit it unless I hit goals. So I'll have to hit quite a few goals, in fact. I hate that we lowered the cost cap. That sucks. Why would we do that? Why did the teams vote for that? The best part is most of the teams that were against it are high up teams. Ugh. Points allocation is the same, right? Yup. CFD testing limit, fine with that. Wind tunnel limits tied to that. 4 to 3. Poll bonus point, which I voted for, and they said no, and it makes me sad. And we have some of this stuff. I've gotten plenty of research in for all of the parts. We should have a massively improved car relative to the 24. Oh, I can only have one of these. Alright, we're gonna stick with Red Bull because, I mean... I don't think I can not... Like, gameplay-wise I can, but... You know... We can do this, famous last words, especially in the AlphaTauri garage. Yeah, but I mean, you know, Morbius. Immediate cost 21 mil. Yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it. We're going into the season with 26 mil, which isn't that bad. It's not great either. Oh boy. Okay. Well, here we go. Start the fucking madness. Alright. We just casually have the third fucking fastest car in the straights. That's hilarious, considering the fact that I put all of my development time into making the car better in corners. And somehow we're shit there. Actually, we're okay everywhere other than medium speed. We'll be okay. We'll fifth or sixth. That's not bad. Alright, what do we want to develop first here? Race is in 51 days, so we can develop... I could chuck 4 parts in there. We'll be fine. ATR period is 10 days after Bahrain. So we can just throw 4 parts in there. Well, I guess we really want to work on our cornering. I want to spend this season working on low-speed cornering, because I spent the first 2 going a lot in on high speed, and low-speed cornering was the big thing with the research for this season, so that's what I want to stick with. How are we on Dirty Arrow? Is it on 17th? Yeah, that's not great. Let's do, like, floor, probably, mostly. Just put the RB19 with an AlphaTauri livery and you should be good. True! Right, we actually do have more wind tunnel time here now, though. Because you're passionate, cause talent's just the half of it. I'm sick of being average, I just want a better status. I don't sit back, I attack it, and I'll work until I have it, yeah, we'll do 2-4, 28, 2-4, 28, and then split the other half between the other 2. Except now I'm in a really fucky spot where we just kind of don't have the facilities to do... I could do this, but then we're fucking the car over somewhere. I actually kind of like this preset, though. We lean a little more into the low speeds. That doesn't even seem that bad, actually. Fuck it. Put 3 on this. We should be fine. Then we'll do this. We'll do this. Fucking engine cooling is not relevant to this car. We already have really strong engine cooling. What I would actively prefer to do here, though, is put more into our cornering. Where does this put us in? Ooh. It's big. Did not mean to do that. Okay, then we can do suspension. Whee! Like, the difference between your first couple of seasons with the shit teams in these games is that your first couple of seasons, all of your upgrades are strictly better than the parts before them, and then you start actually reaching the point where it's like, shit, improving everything is hard. Like, you can, but then you barely improve everything, you know? So you don't want it to be that skewed against cooling. Problem is, we really want to gain a bit in the cornering, with low speed being big prio. Don't want to lose much in high speed here. So we could probably do this. Shouldn't be too bad. And we throw 2 engineers on this. Then we can throw 2 onto side pods, or a relatively quick one. So we just dump everything into this. And then we'll just wait out the next ATR period going into it. This preset does not leave me very happy. Kind of just want to go balanced for this one. We don't gain a lot, but we'll gain a little bit. All right, pit crew development. Oop, I didn't mean it, Mom. This also, motherfucker. We want pit time, tires. That's the big thing we want here. Wait, shit. Actually, wait, fuck. I forgot. I wanted to... Once I got the money at the beginning of season, I want to upgrade the race sim so the driver development pops off. That'll be fantastic. And then our weather center. I want to upgrade, but I don't want to go right off the bat yet. So we'll get there eventually. Oh boy, more sponsor obligations. Why would I ever say what this... What? Why would I ever say yes or no to this when I can't be told what exactly it'll do? So you know, but fucking, yeah, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, wait. Will it tell me how? It doesn't tell me how much money we get for it though. How do I check? Is it finances? Yes. 111 grand. So we're getting like 55. 100 from these. Yeah, we're gonna get an extra 20 grand from this. No. It's not worth 20 grand. Is that truck the new Alpha Tauri? True. True. Wee. Design complete. It is time. Well, we will have 2 of these ready, but we won't have spares. We're gonna develop 4 for right now. And that's probably the only thing we'll have ready for Bahrain. Driver development update. It's just her. Gonna be slapping her in the car every race because there's no reason not to in-game. We have identified a promising talent in F3. Why does he look like we have Leclerc at home? Fuck it. Sure. Whatever. Sure. I'll eventually need to hire new drivers. Alright, pit stop time is what we're gonna do. Tires in general. What is our chance of errors at the start of the season? Very low. Fantastic. Good. Good. We'll be fine for now, then. Okay. Side pods. Done. Great. Start with 4. We actually will have these done for Bahrain. Oh shit, that's big. That's huge. Actually, probably could do another cheap facility upgrade. Actually, you know what I should do is make sure that we're not, like, falling into... Oh, fuck, it's probably millions to do that. Well, when they get bad enough, I'll do them. This one's only 420,000, but, nah. 15 grand. Yeah, I'll just leave everything for now, then. Manufacturing complete. Oh, that was design complete. Manufacturing complete was for a singular part. So yeah, now we're gonna do underfoot, of which we will also have done in time for the what the shit. Okay, we're just gonna casually have fucking all of this done. Maybe I should have saved some of my shit for the next ATR period. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I could just do nothing. The next ATR is 25 days, and then do this, and it's 38 days. We'd run into the next period. Nah, we'll just wait. Well, but that's on that. We could do just a nice balanced upgrade here. And then what's that going to be? Yes! I should have done this. There's no reason to not do this. I'm stupid. I did not realize, you know, my brain did not process that there are short ones. I could do 3, 3, and then 4, and then we're barely running into the next ATR period. And we're going to get small, but solid upgrades. Then, you know, we get all this done, we go to next day. I have idle scouts, but I really don't care, because no contracts are in danger. I don't know why I hit go to facility. Probably because I thought this was popping up. Yeah, we'll have both cars will have suspension ready. No shot. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. And then I guess we could just do really anything, but we might as well go with something that we already have something in. In fact, could I go further into the low speed? I could, without sacrificing a ton. So this is big. And there we go. Okay. So we're going to run... What is this? God damn it. We're going to run a week into the next ATR period with these. But that'll be fine, because we're going to have really solid upgrades coming out of the car early on in the season. This will be big. This will be chunky. It's not Leclerc at home. It's just Lick. True. Well, now that I'm back down into 7 digits from 8 seemingly permanently, it's time to be sad for the rest of the season. I do need to be careful with money, but we'll be fine. I am confident we can stick a driver in Q2. I am confident in nothing else. I will, however, throw away a little bit of money in saying that maybe we could get a good finish streak of 15th. Quali streak might also be doable. We'll see. Have I missed anything important that's just not labeled as important? Scouts, side pods, scouts. F2 drivers, F3 drivers, ATR period, regulations. No! Okay! To Bahrain we go. Alright!
Here we go, folks. F1 returns. Starting here.
2025. We're gonna stick her in mix car for now. And then we're going to slap on... Oh god, I forgot you can't do these. You can't do these all at once. You frickin' pain. Life is pain. I was gonna do this in the menu. And then frickin'... Okay, here we go. And then parts. Okay. Here we go. I forgot that you can't put these on at both cars from the frickin'... Wanted to do it in this menu, not the other one, but the game is made of poop melons. Okay. Gaming achieved. Gaming achieved. Okay. This. The same thing here. Ta-da. We'll just simulate through practice, because I don't give a shit. What the fuck? I don't believe you! You're lying to me! Wait a minute, I didn't see roster... What the fuck? Wait, what happened to the grid? Wait a minute! What are the teams? What? Mick in 4th? Leclerc at Red Bull? Faster than Verstappen? Actually, I could believe that he's faster than Verstappen in the same machinery. That part's believable, but... them being in the same machinery isn't. So Red Bull is Leclerc Verstappen. Mercedes is who? Sainz? Wait, Ferrari picked up Perez Russell. Yuki's at Williams because I fired him. That one's my fault. I kicked off a little bit of a silly season by bringing Mick into the team. Fernando at Aston. Dude, in the racing games, Alonso just fucking retires immediately. In the manager games, nah, he sticks around for all 10 seasons. Fuck you, this man's in F1 in his 60s. Like, if these seasons went on long enough, Alonso would just live to be 100 years old just to stay around in your seasons, okay? Like, holy shit, he will literally stick around in his 50s in the manager games. And I love it. It's hilarious. Fucking hell. It's actually still Stroll at Aston, which makes sense. So that it's, you know, Gasly Albon is going on over at Alpine, so things are... Wait. Williams is Joe Tsunoda. Alfa Romeo has picked up Enzo Fittipaldi. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, that's crazy. And then fucking Norris Ocon. Wait, Piastri's off the grid! Wait, Piastri's off the grid! Oh no! To be fair, he's been sucking in this career. That's not surprising. His in-game performances have not reflected real life. So, or maybe they have. We'll see what they look like next year. But his Season 1 performances in this career did not reflect his performances this year in real life. Neither did this man. Actually, no, his were pretty accurate for the early season, and then the car got better. So, you know. Not that I'm saying it's just the car that were his problems this year. Anyway, holy shit, what a grid. Also, Mick went 4th fastest. What the fuck? I'm scared, Martha. I don't know if these two can drive a car this fast.
Let's hope the team has full advantage of practice.
All right. Were those practice times representative in the slightest? Because sometimes they are and sometimes they're not. I want to actually see what the FP2 times look like, because in a lot of regards, those can be more accurate. Those are 16:18. But then FP1 were 8:20, so I don't fucking know. Oh god. We'll do the good old 2-lap, 1-lap run plan. We'll do the 2 laps, send them out on the 1 lap. We'll go for it. I almost hit simulate because I don't normally do these. Schumacher remembered he was a Schumacher. Fucking true though. True though. Like, I am a huge fan of Mick. Has nothing to do with the name. It's actually game related because I got into F1 through the games. I spent 3 years playing the games without paying attention to the actual sport. But I'm a big fan of Mick. He is, from what I've seen, the worst person with that last name to drive a car competitively at a high level. And that's coming out of, I think I've specifically seen 4 different Schumachers race. Granted, only 3 of which in F1, and 2 of which are only from highlights of old races. But for now, I fully believe he'll be better. The thing is, I think he has room to grow into a really good driver, but there's also a chance he just ends up kind of being like a Perez Bottas kind of driver, which is not a bad thing to be in F1. But it would suck if that's a ceiling. But it would also be a great ceiling to have if it's for one of the big teams. I was going to say big 3, and then I realized the big 3 is completely different in this career than to real life. Actually, right now we have Red Bull and then the big 4. you have Red Bull and then the big 4, and then the other 5. No, that's not true. Red Bull, the big four, the other four, and Williams. Because Williams is funny to clown on. You're supposed to be a fan of the real sport to play manager sims? I mean, no. But I got into... to be fair, the manager games didn't fucking exist when I started watching, let alone fucking... when I started playing. Give it a moment, give it a moment, give it a moment, give it a moment, give it a moment. And out he goes. A motherfucker. Red Bull and the others. No, but I mean, like, that's not accurate because then, like, they're, you know, McLaren, Ferrari, Aston, and Mercedes. Alright, Mick. Show me a good lap after De Vries does, but give it a moment. Nick, you're up first. Mick, you're going a little fast there, buddy. You're about to start your lap early. I see you over there. I see you think I don't see you over there, but I do. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? We got a yellow flag. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. We're off to a great start. Watch this be a yellow sector too. It's gonna be slower than our out lap. This lap is fucking dead. Okay, it's not slower than the out lap, thank God. Alright, Mick. What do we got here? We're comparing a 27, a 41.9, 27. Alright, we're 100th faster in Sector 1. That's nice, that's nice. As long as Mick doesn't run wide in Sector 2, that'll be great. Not gonna run wide over here. Nice. Alright, okay. This is fine. This is fine. What do we got, Mick? $40.25. That is significantly faster than Nick's Sector 2, which does make sense. We got a fucking yellow flag. Where is that yellow? Sector 2. So we're clear then. Oh, Nick is far beyond it. Sign spin in the Mercedes, by the way. I love the manager games have a bigger sense of speed than any other F1 games. I don't agree. But might be because the cameras you're looking in are just more akin to, like, the real-life cameras. I don't know. I do not personally agree with that sense of speed thing. I think that the racing games feel much quicker. But I could kind of understand how you would... By the way, Mick is in 4th right now, and Alonso and Norris have gotten laps in. Hamilton has a lap in, and is slower than Mick. The fuck? Meanwhile, De Vries went wide, so he is slower than Enzo Fittipaldi driving an Alfa Romeo. I'm gonna morb. I will morb. I think we might get into Q3, and I'm scared. What is Bottas doing? Oh, you know, Morbius. You know, we do a little bit of, we partake in a minuscule amount of tomfoolery. All right, Nick. We're gonna go with double speed this time. Show me what you got. Nick De Vries, more like Mr. Freeze. Up in turn 9 and go wide. Disappoint the whole team. Chop, chop, chop the squid. Disappoint Red Bull. Yellow Sector 1. That's fine, though. As long as we don't have a terrible Sector 2, he'll be fine. I'm more interested in mixed lap, I'm gonna be honest. But also... Green Sector 2, it is still slower than mixed sector. Honestly, he might get a, He might get a slower lap. That'd be pain. Was that a faster lap still in P15? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, the 29.9's what we're looking for. They're trying to stop Nick with yellow strip. Ah, we're not beating the 29.9. That was a good Sector 3. It wasn't good enough. Alright, Nick comes in. There's no world Nick makes it to Q3 at this pace. So that's fine. We're going to send him out on a good run. We're going to get him out on a good one-lap run here. We're going to get Mick out on the same as wheel. Just need to make sure we've got about 3 minutes left when we send... Well, I guess about 2 minutes left when we send them out, but I'll be safe and have 3 minutes left when we send them out. No urgency to the timing here. Figure, 1 lap, new softs. Mick could get into Q3. That is realistic. That's the insane thing. When do I think I want to send them out here? How about Mick goes out right now? Because I think we're going to need to get another good lap in. Mick has plenty of clean air to work with. Come on, inners, they're softer than the softs. Honestly, true, you're right. It's a fact. Oh, look at him go. Looking like he's fucking rallying. Right, we're gonna send DeVries out here. I might have sent him out a little too late there. Depends on if... Is that Sainz? It's gonna be so weird not click... No, that's Hamilton. No, it's not. Wait, is that a Williams? What the fuck? No, it's probably a... Where the fuck? No, that is the Williams color. Why did they look that light of blue? Okay. Whatever. Anyway, DeVries is now the slowest lap on track. I'm going to cry. Come on, man. I believed in you. And also, your contract is very expensive to break. So I'm kind of stuck with you. And also, this specific duo is the entire point of this career. So, you know, please don't suck balls. Alright, Mick's just having a fucking time. Mick's just having a fucking time. Alright, Mick, let's just go. Let's just go. Okay. It's just 2022. It didn't happen. It's fine. 2021 literally might as well not have. He was driving an F2 car in an F1 grid. So, you know, have fun with that. Holy shit on a walnut. 2 greens. He doesn't even need to do this. Maybe. He might. Just half a second! Meanwhile, we're going slower over... Okay, that's a green sector, too, to be fair. The fuck? The fuck? What? You know what? You know what? We got faster. However, don't you Perez me. I'm gonna morb. Well, now we just wait for qualifying to end, I guess. Oh my fucking god. That was a painful lap from DeVries, though. What is this? We're safe! Mick into Q2 safely. In Bahrain. Let's go! Oh, that's insane. Bye, Nick. Leclerc has the fastest time. What the shit? Like, the thing is, I know Max is doing crazy right now, and I'm not going to say that it's just the car, because it's not. However, I think that there are 5 or 6 drivers on the current grid in F1 that could probably keep pace with him in equal machinery. Driver eliminated. Well, I'm about to eliminate these nuts. Okay. So. Oh boy. I'm gonna manage Q2. I actually think so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 one-lap runs this time around. We're gonna do the first run on Scrubs because Morbius. 5% chance of minor amounts of rain. That would suck balls. But I am not gonna take the bait. I don't believe you. I want to wait. I don't want to be in. I want to be in any traffic when we send Mick out. I want to get Mick into the top 10. We are starting in Q3. It's happening. It's going to happen. I was about to get baited. I was about to get baited, and then the Williams came out. There's an Aston. Also, I love the fact that Stroll is, like, consistently quicker than Alonso in this career. It's the funniest shit. It is absolutely hilarious to my stupid brain. That's a Red Bull. That's Leclerc in a Red Bull. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay. As long as no one else comes out, we'll be okay. Put a good run in on these tires. All right, here we go, baby. Show me the shenanigans. Can't believe he got such a bad Sector 1, it didn't even count, man. I have no idea how we're doing in relation to everyone else. Like, I can't see everyone else's fucking times. Oh, yes, I can. Never mind.
Neat.
So we have 27,044. So we have the slowest Sector 1. Shit! Never mind. We're faster than a Williams. It's fine, chat. It's fine, chat. I wish I could sort by sector. I'm gonna cry. This is such an insane grid. Well then. Alright, anyway. I've missed the entire lap. Whoops. These are also on used tires, though. So we're going to get a better lap later in the session. And it'll be fine. And we are already slapped into 6th, faster than Hamilton. Nice. Is the Mercedes just piss? Is the 2025 Mercedes just going to be piss? Because that'll be funny. So yeah, how are we on sector? Oh, shit. And it's only going to show me their current lap. Motherfucker. I hate this game. Is this also only showing current? No, but I can't compare them. Well, that's not worth it. Let's go to 16 times speed and get them into the pits. Pit these nuts. Yeah, I mean, we've got good laps coming here. We're a second off the Red Bull. That's okay. That's fine. Get them out on new tires. But we want to do it toward the end of the session. Is the thing. So, fine. Oh, Claire, did that on used tires. Are you fucking kidding me? That sucks. Yep. But, you know, getting someone into Q2, getting someone to 14th, those should both... I mean, 14th is absolutely doable with the Williams here. And, I mean, the fuck's Hamilton doing? Signs is up there. I want to get late in the session with minimal traffic is the balance we need to strike. Do I just send him out between the Ferraris? No. Do I send him between the Ferrari and the Williams? No. I send him between the Williams and the McLaren, and I hope no one else goes out in that window. Watch. Is this Sonoda? Yes. Oh, the Ferrari came in. Doesn't say he's on an in-lap, but it never does. I want to wait for him to get past turn 1. Yeah, it's gonna be at turn 1 as Mick comes out. Here we go. It be Nyoom time. You can room if your internet is working? Okay, awesome. Do you want to hop into call? Because I want to do... I want to do Bahrain really quick since I'm doing quali. I can try and zip through it, but... since we're doing quali, I want to see if I can do Bahrain before we Nyoom. But we can hop into call and you can observe the shenanigans. Alright, Mick. Show me what you got. I like how the fucking... wrong one. Fucking Ocon in the McLaren. Poor Piastri. I want to check on reserve drivers as well, if I can. Green one, hello? Hello? Wacky gamer moment confirmed? On Discord on the phone. I think that would sound terrible. I could handle it. I don't think I'd want to do it on stream. I can wait. Because it's gonna be, it'll be a moment. Like, we still have to get through quali, and if Mick gets into Q3, I have to do Q3. Don't fuck it up here. Don't fuck it up here. Come on, come on! It's a little wide. Ugh. It's only a 10th faster. No. We can get this car into Q3. But not this time. Yeah, we wouldn't have time to get another outlap in. You know what, though? This could be worse. Hamilton might push us down. Nope. Okay. So the Merc is a little quicker than it seemed at the start, but that's okay. Like 14-18's not great, but when you consider where you have to start with this car in the first season, and the fact that I have these two in the car, we're doing okay. Motherfucker. I hate it here. Also, this is one hell of a grid. Okay, I've got to show you the grid when we hop in call, but... Ooh, what a start. Where the fuck is... Oh, Lando got taken out in Q2. Oh... I see. Alright. Well. Oh my goodness. We did it though. We got our Q2. We got our P14. So that's an extra 170 grand. So even if we whiff this and lose the 60, we still get like 110. This is just gonna be position. Wait, position gain. What? Wait a minute. I could say they could each gain a position. I'm confident in that. Yeah. Fuck it. Oh yeah, game? You think I need 2 stops? Really thinks I do. Do I trust that? Yeah. Probably. That puts the window on 41, and okay, this should be fine then, yeah. These will be desynced enough. Mick will have a rough run at the start. Actually, maybe we want to go for this then. These two match with their second stop. Got it. But they don't match. No, they do match their first stop. Shit, that's it. We're attempting to do the hopping. I see. Well, I'm asking you. Okay, there we go. Welcome! Oh wait, hold on. Chat might not be able to hear you. Okay. Chat, if he sounds terrible, it's not my fault. Oh, chat still can't hear you. I mean, to be fair, it's the part where phones have terrible mics is not your fault.
Oh. No,
I can hear you're not on phone now. Yeah. So yeah. I just want to show you the grid.
Hold on.
So let me screen share. Let me screen share. Let me pull this up for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say let me pull up your stream or something.
No. Pull up this. Pull up these nuts. Okay. So we've got Mick and Nick in the Alpha Tauri squad, as we've had since 2024's season began.
Yeah.
We got a pretty solid... No. Mick got 4th in Q3, but no, we had a little bit of pace issues in quali, but I think as we get the feel of the car, we develop the car, we should be good.
Doggy, you do not drink Capri Sun. I don't care if you want to turn into liquid ooze.
So you'll notice the front row is Ferrari, McLaren, the second row is double Red Bull.
Yes.
Now take a look at who's on the front row.
Why did Sainz and Russell swap?
I don't... No. You don't understand. Ferrari ditched their fucking drivers because the other Ferrari driver is Perez!
What the fuck?
Leclerc moved to Red Bull!
I could see Leclerc eventually, possibly.
I don't think so. I could see Sainz. I could see Sainz moving away from Ferrari if they fall off.
Well, no, I mean, if Red Bull, I feel like may possibly would be interested in giving Leclerc money.
Yes, but I don't know if Leclerc would be interested in moving away from Ferrari. He's kind of been there a while, and it feels like a loyalty thing. Right, you have... Leclerc is the Verstappen / Hamilton right now. / Lance Stroll, I guess. It's a little different, but it's the same vibe. Oh, also, Haas has this change. Yeah, I didn't even see who the fuck this was earlier. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't notice it because when I scrolled down, I noticed Enzo Fittipaldi has been yoinked up into Alfa Romeo. Could we just take a moment to talk about that?
Wait, Fittipaldi?
Yeah.
Why is it Effie?
Because for the same reason that Mick is miscellaneous. Miscellaneous.
Yeah, it's so.
Because not all of them just use their last.
Or something?
No, it's it's probably to not be confused with previous drivers with the same last name. You know.
Oh, it's Porcher. It's Porch Chair.
It's Porch Chair, yeah. Fucking
I didn't know it went by poo.
Poo. He outqualified Kev, by the way. Alonso Stroll still at Aston, so you know that's normal. I know I showed you some of the silly 25. I know I showed you some of the silly season shenanigans I kicked off by picking up Mick. That's why Zhou is at that's why Sonoda is at Williams. Zhou got kicked from Alpha and moved over to Williams. So Williams is now Zhou Sonoda.
Wait, where's Albon? Oh, Albon's in Alpine.
Yeah. You'll notice Piastri is gone. Hulkenberg is gone.
That makes sense. That one does.
That one, yeah, I mean, like that, you know, we're there. This is a very interesting one. And after this race, I want to see reserve drivers as well, because I think I can check those. My reserve driver is the lowest rated driver that I could pull up, because comedy.
Yeah.
Anyway, starting the race off, chat. This should take somewhere between half an hour to an hour. We'll see. It depends on how much thing I have to manage. Mick is just gonna lose, like, 7 positions off the rip. Because of course we are! Welcome to Bahrain, everybody, where disappointment is immeasurable and days get ruined.
And coming up is the
fucking
turn from hell.
Yeah, I hate this this one right here.
Yes.
I hate it so much. It's got, like, it's not as steep, but it's as sudden an elevation change as the corkscrew, and it's just as sharp as the first part of it, and it's just
yeah.
Like, I genuinely would prefer to go down the corkscrew 3 times over going through that one once.
Yeah.
And that's ignoring the rest of the actually, I kind of really like both tracks.
Yeah, I hate that track so much because it's just you're coming down and then it's just all right. I can get a little bit. Oh, wait.
I respect it, but I hate it. Because it feels like you should be able to take a little more speed in there than you can. Because honestly, it feels slower than the fucking Monaco hairpin.
Yeah, it feels
in
like you
fact,
have to come to a complete stop.
It's 70 kilometers an hour. What is that in miles an hour?
Like at least 1.
True.
2. Oh, whoops! I forgot the K in KPH. So
it's 43. So it is faster
43.
than the Monaco hairpin. It's about twice as fast as the Monaco hairpin. That's not an accomplishment, and it is. No, it genuinely feels slower.
Yeah.
You know why though? Because it's so much wider. Because of how tight street circuits are. That's probably a huge part of why.
Oh, also I looked it up. They have run at what was that one? In California? That you had mentioned. It was like that'd be a great place to run. Hold on. U.S.
I don't know. I mentioned a lot of tracks. I know I mentioned Road America. I mentioned Long Beach.
Yes, Long Beach.
Yeah, it's a good street
circuit.
Yeah,
they have raced. At least these are the top 11, I guess. I don't know if it's the only 11.
Nick.
I missed it.
Purple.
What?
He got purple.
Trust me.
I don't think we're holding that, and he just got overtaken by Albon in a fucking Alpine. I'm going home, Mom.
So Miami, Coda.
Yeah. Vegas will come.
Indy.
Vegas, the E. Yeah, we got the Vegas pig, the Vegas E.
Yeah, both two Vegases. Indy. Phoenix Street Circuit.
Okay, I
in
feel like I've heard that before, but I don't remember anything about it. But sure.
The Detroit Street Circuit, which I could see that being good for it might be a really good one.
Wait, you're sure you're seeing F1 races and not Indy races, right?
This is from RedBull.com.
Oh, this might just be places Red Bull has raced.
No. 11 U.S. tracks that have hosted F1 races.
Oh, okay. Oh, so there are 11. Wait, so you could do a full calendar. You'd need double headers. You could do a full modern calendar of U.S. GPs of tracks they've been on before. That's hilarious.
Then so you got Detroit Street Circuit, which is a good street short.
Yeah, I don't know that
circuit.
One.
IndyCar.
I was gonna say. I'm assuming that every single track you're listing, Indy and/or NASCAR run on every year.
Yeah.
That's my assumption.
IndyCar runs on the Detroit. I don't know if it's the same layout.
I think Indy runs on Phoenix, don't they?
That one I do not know.
I don't know. I thought they did. I know Indy had one in Houston they used to run on. What?
Dallas Fair Park in Dallas, Texas.
Is that the one that Indy also used to race on? No, because that was... Or was that in... I don't know. I know Indy had a street circuit in Texas they used to run. I know they don't anymore.
Uh,
Our tires are wearing about as expected. Gaming. even though they're a
Track
little warm, we're
temperatures
fine.
surpassed 150 degrees Fahrenheit. The track began to disintegrate, with gravel being strewn across the circuit and causing cars to slip and lose positioning. Only 7 of the starting 26 finished. They never returned after the first year.
Damn, what is this, a windy day at Phillip Island? That's a MotoGP joke. That's a MotoGP joke, and I don't regret it. Also, Mick racing Lando. It's like the winter break never even happened.
Yeah, totally.
Dude, Mick raced Lando at so many points in my 24 season. Like, this is the on-track rivalry. Is Mick and Lando.
Yeah.
It's really us and Lando, but
That's
it's usually
crazy that,
Mick.
that Lando is still that far back. In the first season with mine still, because I haven't played it in a
Look at
while.
Ocon up here in the same car, by the way. Oh,
Yeah,
Lando.
but no, Norris is the one getting points. He's the only one getting points for
He
McLaren.
was with Piastri, that's the thing! I don't know what happened.
He's been relegated to P2 or C2, R2.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I love the fact that a lot of the modern F1 teams are like, you know, when they get asked in interviews, they're like, they deny the driver 1, driver 2 thing. And then in Drive to Survive, you'll hear them, like, in an interview say,
Well,
like...
and everywhere else, in every single game, and everything.
Well, the thing, it's how the games structure things, it's how the manager... It's how other motorsport team... It's how other, like, 2-car team motorsport management games make you structure contracts. Fucking, in their Drive to Survive interviews, all the team principals denying this are like, literally, Toto Wolff mentions that a huge part of why they had Bottas and Mercedes for as long as they did was they didn't want another Rosberg season. They wanted to have a clear number 1 and number 2.
Oh,
And
by the way,
and other team principals agreed that that was the best way to do it, but now they're all denying it. It's like, what the fuck is Perez then?
by the way, that Dallas Fair Park, take a guess who won that in 1984.
84. Oh fuck, who would have been on the grid for that? Shit. That's not.
You just said their name. Not the same one, but you did just say their name.
Wait. Was it someone's dad?
I think so. Kiki Rosberg.
Ah! I see. That's a name I've heard like twice.
And then
Also, I think it's
from...
Keke.
Oh well.
I think it's Keke.
I prefer Kiki. Long Beach was from 76 to 83, in which Mario Andretti won in 77.
Ooh.
Carlos Ruderman, which I feel like maybe David Ruderman. No, that's a different spelling.
No clue.
But Gilles Villeneuve won in 79. Nelson Piquet won in 80.
Ooh.
Niki Lauda in 82.
Oh, we're doing fucking awful on tires. Holy shit. Actually, we're not doing that bad. Leclerc is only wearing a little bit nicer than us, so we're okay. All is fine. Sorry, go on.
But those are the only notable names.
Ah, I see.
Overtake. Look at that run.
Yeah, we don't really have much to do here. We're coming up on our pit windows, which are identical, so De Vries is pitting a lap later than planned because Mick sucks at tires.
I mean, you got 60%.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, but literally look at Mick and Nick on the same strategy and the same car.
Yeah.
De Vries is anywhere from, depending on the compound and the track, anywhere from...
De Vries is using more fuel, but less tire, which is weird. I don't know how that's possible.
Well, because the fuel is more dependent on braking in and out of corners, and then the tires also factor in your steering radius.
I suppose. Usually, you're burning up tires and
tire to do this. Well, yeah. On a big push lap, you're just burning both because you're at just maximum lock on either direction for a lot of corners, for sharp corners, and then you're also no lift and coast, full power out of a corner. That's the exit is what's always going to depend on both, but the entry is fuel, the through is tires, and the exit is a little bit of both. Which I've never thought of it that way before, but you've now forced me to, and you know what?
Well, you're welcome.
Yes.
Yeah. Take that.
Yeah.
Can't do shit about it. Take that.
What does a racing driver put their drink on? A lift and coaster.
Terrible. Terrible. Terrible.
Fear me.
As the great Charles Barkley would say, that's terrible.
I see. I swear to fuck! It's only gonna be like...
Yes, I did just
it's
make an
only gonna be like a
NBA
third of
joke
the grade.
during an F1.
Okay, good. Most of them, if not all of them, are going for 2-stop. I thought about putting DeVries on the 1-stop. Like, I thought about putting Mick on the 1-stop, and then I realized, no. Dude, I know I've nerded to you about this before, and I know I literally just did earlier, so I'm sorry, chat, but I love the detail in this game and, like, what drivers are good and like, strong and weak at.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be honest, Russell and Max, as far as the front of the field is concerned, have been the majority of the crashes. Now, midfield and back of the pack crashes have been pretty varied. Front of the pack, Max and Russell are always, like, almost always one of them is involved. DeVries has this thing where he comes from Formula E and he's really good at using the battery more efficiently for some fucking reason than every other driver. Okay. Mick has his thing where he's less good with the tires. I want to push these for an extra lap. Mick can come in next lap. We can push these an extra lap. And then Nick will come in the lap after that.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yep. I would double stack, but we're way too close. Which is weird. This actually might be the first time going into a pit window that I can't double stack and want.
2. Yeah.
I swear to God, we just hit single digits in kilometers per hour. I don't fucking for a second believe we didn't. Also, let me have Nick hit next lap for his softs. This will desync them. I'm assuming Ocon's potentially coming in this lap as well with a lot less than me, but that's okay. And if Ocon goes an extra lap, then I'm really confident in my strategy. Alright, I'm actually really confident that I'm making good calls here. Especially on DeVries. Mick goes... Let me have both on top up for a moment. I should have done this sooner, actually. Mick goes in... Early season, low fatigue pit crew. Give me a fast stop. We've been working on it for the entirety of the 24 season. Fuck you! That is the slowest non-issue pit stop I have had this entire career!
That's about 7 seconds more than I have ever seen. Less.
I hate this game. We're off to a great start in the pit championship. Life is pain. Alright, Nick, show me your toasters. And possibly your ovens, maybe even some blenders. Yo, overtaking Stroll in the Aston. On slightly worse tires, by the way.
Overtaking Stroll in the ass.
I am overtaking Stroll's ass, yes. Along with the rest of him. All of him and his car. Alright! Motherfucker, why are we slow? I hate this game.
It's because it's nighttime and it's
Oh,
cold.
you motherfucking waffle iron. Gasly, you insane shitlord.
How was that not a penalty?
I had one like that earlier where the game just treats it like there was no collision. And
Damn.
that pushed DeVries out of DRS range. That was absolutely contact. I call shenanigans.
That was a penalty.
It
Even if there wasn't
should
any
have been.
contact, period, that was a penalty.
That's just a horrible fucking... Yeah, because sometimes in this game, cars just literally dead stop in a corner.
Yeah.
I mean...
That's how it is on the F1 Clash mobile game.
In qualifying, if a car is getting lapped, they literally just park. In a race, they slow down to well beyond unsafe speeds, but in qualifying, they will literally stop. If it takes long enough for them to stop,
Alonso?
they hit 0 miles an hour.
Like Alonso.
Yeah. Speaking of, I have not seen this in a long time. Yeah, neither of them have pitted. Alonso is ahead of Stroll. That hasn't been happening. I've shown you screenshots of a lot of races, so you can attest to the fact that this hasn't been happening. That's so fucking weird. Who do we have that hasn't pitted, and what does the gap look like? We have Stroll and Albon, and then I think Norris is too far up, right? Norris could be... That's a bit of squiggle. And then Stroll and Albon will end up behind Nick. Actually, they could end up behind Nick. Oh my god. Yellow, please don't involve either of us. Ooh, these two are actually really close together. Holy shit. Ah. Porch chair. Lock up.
Now we're just
Lightning McQueen is bad with tires. I see.
Yes. But yeah, no, the F1... What?
He locked up.
It didn't look like he tried to take the turn. He was just like, I'm
No,
going to keep going straight.
sometimes the lockup shows smoke, and other times it doesn't, and there's no actual visual for a lock. The tires don't lock up. There's no animation for it in this game, and it actually bothers me.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
But yeah, the F1 Clash game is like that. Coming out of the picture, just being...
Oh, there we go! They're behind
slow.
Nick! Yes! We're ahead of a Mercedes! Stroll had a pit issue.
He had a massive pit issue.
There's no fucking way, but it's not coming up with a pit issue. What the fuck happened? Huh?
I don't know.
No, he had a normal length pit stop. What? What happened? He was ahead of Sainz.
Yellow flag.
For nothing.
Oh.
Someone probably had a lockup.
No.
Or a
Yeah.
run wide.
No, right there.
Oh, shit, into turn one. What?
Let's follow the action now.
Did he just...
Just a bit too wide at that point.
Okay, that literally is what it looks like when you don't try to take the turn.
Doing that.
Alright, bye, Stroll.
But I don't see how he lost that much time, though.
I don't either, but...
Because
he had already lost time to Sainz.
Yeah.
In the Mercedes, which I'm still just...
Yeah, that's normal.
Ferrari literally ditched both of their drivers to pick up the number 2s from the other two big 3. Which,
Yeah,
yes, I know we're going into an era where we're potentially going to have a big 5, but... For this era, they're the big 3. We might be on the back end of this era, but... They're the big 3. This season, if next season looks like this season,
what's funny, though,
the
is
big
that
3
then-
won't be Merc, Red Bull, and Ferrari anymore. You know?
But then, also, Red Bull and Mercedes just picked up their drivers after...
Well, yes,
Ferrari
they
taking
traded their number 2s for the 2 Ferrari drivers.
Yeah.
Which in both cases probably benefits the team... Which in both
Yeah.
cases is probably bad for Ferrari.
Yeah. Because they almost guaranteed upgraded their number 2s.
Yes.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to go walk. Or not walk. I'm going to go give this dog some food.
I see.
Yes.
All right, I think we can do a bit of speeding up, chat. DeVries is... That's why his ERS and tires are burning up, because he's just in a close battle. Okay. We're in the points going into seconds. Whoa, 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 whoa! Up past the Williams. No, we've lost it! Come on, Nick. Oh, they're just going too wide in front of him. Fuck you. It's legal, but it's annoying. Come on! And then they're just in a sandwich. I wonder, if I were to press the don't fight teammate button, would Mick just let both Williams pass? Because that would be hilarious. I'm not going to find out. It's not worth it. We're too far into the race. It would be funny. I'm just gonna have Mick gun it with the ERS for a lap. And fuel. You know what, fuck it. We're gonna have DeVries push on fuel for a lap too, and we're gonna have him stop going light on the tires here, because I want him to get past them. So we're just gonna have a big push lap out of Mick, which I should have done the tires first, and then a light push lap from Nick. And look at Mick just getting away nice and smoothly. Nice and smoothly. Nice and smoothly. Smooth this. Smooth that. Holy shit. He's pulling away under DRS. Oh my goodness.
I have turned.
We are currently the bread in a Williams sandwich.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
I mean, is there at least cheese?
Oh, I left his battle assist on. I swear I fucking clicked to turn it off, but okay, game, whatever. Either way, they don't have DRS on Mick anymore. So that's big. We're gonna go back to going light on the fuel here. I think DeVries isn't
Go
gonna...
eat your food, mister.
All right,
Not
I'm just
mine.
gonna trust DeVries here. They're gonna get back into DRS. Mick!
Let's have a look.
Where did that come from? Or was that someone coming out of the pits?
Can they
No.
stand by?
No, Mick.
Sounds better.
When did we even catch him?
Staggershire, thank you very much.
When did we even catch him? We were like 3 seconds
you were-
behind.
No, you were within DRS. You were like 7/10 going into that straight. He must have fucked up the corner.
He must have fucked up over the last couple laps when I wasn't paying attention. And he doesn't have DRS anymore. Oh. Well, now we're being walled out by 3 blue cars.
What a fucking fight, though, right here.
Yeah, I know. This is insane. I want to speed up, but this is great. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Set his overtake aggression to high. Hope for the best. And the nice thing is, too, now that we're in these quicker cars, their confidence is staying high even when they're getting hit. So this is great. Hit as in, like, to their mental, not run into.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Yeah,
when
whenever
they,
they get
when they get hit, their mental's not the most relevant thing. But... And then Mick is just... By the way, that is the fastest lap from the beginning of the race. No, never mind. That was Nick. That was Nick. Wait, Mick has fastest lap on mediums then, I think. What? Fuel weight be wacky.
Can't you?
I can check who has fastest, but I don't think I can see the compounds they did it on. I can't even see what their fastest is, can I? I can see fastest pit stop, lap history, track condition, car condition. I can see everyone's current.
No, it's that green one up top. It's green one up top, right there.
Where?
And then on DeVries, it's the green.
Oh, it's purple for Mick here. Yeah. Okay, so this was on. Yeah, he just said it, and I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I don't remember it popping up.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Unless it was while I wasn't here.
No, I mean, I think it was, but I didn't see it either. Fucking hell. We have a car. Holy shit. I'm, like, managing a team with a real Formula 1 car now, chat. We're gaming. We're also at the back of a DRS train. I think we're fine. We're just gonna Nyoom.
Burn in it.
This is a big one for track position.
Well, you got a Hamilton and Mona. You could easily get a shit.
This is a big one for track position. We still have to pit. Do either of them still have to pit, though? Hamilton's on a 1-stop. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so Bottas is the one we're really racing, then. Hamilton win basically comes down to strategy and whether or not the 1-stop was correct. Which, in the case of this particular car, Mick was never racing him on that strategy because Mick, of all the fucking drivers on this grid, is in-game never pulling off a 1-stop.
No.
It's just not happening.
Good luck.
Also, realistically, unless it's like a standard 1-stop track, he's not pulling it off in 21 or 22 IRL either. So that's what we're getting this based off of.
Yeah.
Although I would imagine the reserve drivers have some level of information on them. But probably less than all of the, at the time of release, current drivers for F1, 2, and 3. But it's probably F1, 2, and 3 drivers all have equal information on them, and then the reserve drivers, and then everyone the fuck else.
Yeah.
We're going to be coming up on
Here she comes.
DeVries pit window soon. Oh, let's go, Mick! This is stressful and I love it. Holy shit. I stopped playing this game for, well, I mean, I didn't completely stop at any point, but I played a lot less for a couple months because it just kind of sucked that it felt like I was going nowhere. And then just randomly, the car spiked in performance again. And then it started to go down again, and I'm like, but what if I put everything into the 25?
Oh, what contract? Damn. No replay? No nothing? No penalty?
No, because the game's not registering it. The game doesn't see it as contact, even though it clearly was. But if the game doesn't see it as contact, no chance of damage as well. This might be the replay of it, though. Here it is. He just comes in on us! It looks like the game's trying to initiate contact and failing.
Yeah.
He just... Because he just comes in on us like 3 times.
Yeah.
And he forced us wide, and we still took the position. Nice. Nice. Meanwhile, DeVries can't get... They are literally just duo blocking DeVries. I'm gonna cry.
They're like, take that.
Like, this is legal,
Team
but
orders.
fuck you.
Team orders.
To be fair,
both lanes.
if you were ever in this position... They're literally staying too wide the whole fucking lap! The negative of this is, as soon as I... Never mind. I was gonna say, as soon as I get past one of them, I probably get past both, but never mind. Joe just said, sorry, bud. I'm not losing mine for you. To be fair, though, that would also probably be the correct thing to do anyway, as a team and a driver. So, I understand it. But DeVries will be pitting soon. We can push these softs for a little bit longer, though. And we're going to. Because I pitted around... Fuck me!
What is the wreck? Wait, is it?
Yes,
Oh,
this was...
Was it actually?
Yes! He just leaves us no space!
Oh, shit.
He better get fucking penalized. We're gonna maybe need to replace the wing. We need to see what pace looks like. The tires are a little bit fucked. That's gotta be a penalty to him. He left us no space while we were side by side in the straight. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, P got
it. In what universe?
I was wondering when you were going to see it because it popped up on him before the notification.
I didn't see it. I wasn't looking at the top.
No, I saw it on the side.
Oh, I was literally staring at the side and it... Okay. I guess my fucking monitor's freaking out then. Because it literally wasn't there until I said that. That's what I was reacting to, was the fucking red triangle popping up on my screen, which means that it's something fucking wrong with the displaying of the game. Because it's not the game itself if you saw it. Which means now I'm just confused. How the fuck did DeVries get a penalty? They were side by side going into the straight. DeVries is all the way outside, and Joe does not turn into the corner. And Nick loses more time out of that. In what fucking permutation of reality does Nick get penalized there?
Well, clearly you see money.
That is bullshit. That is fucking insane. Can we have a fucking protest option in F1 Manager 24?
Just to get immediately rejected.
Yeah,
Like,
it would probably be broken and always reject you. But it would at least be nice to be able to say, what the fuck are you smoking? This was clearly his fault.
Yeah. No, they could do it, honestly. And even if everything's no, they could, like, have all of that data sent back to like
to actually
review.
To actually have like the developers review it for future games penalty systems.
Yeah,
that would be cool. You obviously wouldn't be
like-
able to review every single case. There are too many people playing the game, but
Yeah.
you could get a lot reviewed and get a lot of those protested ones in where it's like, was this actually the car we penalized?
Yeah. Or should have this been
Should it have been a racing incident? Should it have been the other car? Should this have been penalized when it wasn't? So Nick's race is fucking over. I don't give a shit anymore. Bring him in this lap for mediums. His race is over. That's bullshit. Zhou ended his race, and then we also got a penalty slapped on top of it. I'm not even gonna bother with it. You know, I am gonna stick the wing on, because fuck it. If we're gonna get the pace, we might as fucking well. No, I don't want to waste a wing, actually. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Alright, Mick. Still in front of Bottas, which is insane. Bottas is on the fucking softs still. And he just never got past us. Well, they are, but they weren't before. We're
Also,
still
Bottas
slower than Perez.
is not aggressive.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Genuinely, he's in a position right now that I don't know that he's been in his F1 career. He's the lead driver for a team.
Yeah.
Also, Russell is definitely the lead driver of this Ferrari lineup, like, surely, right? Not just because he's winning right now, but because I don't like him, but he's definitely quicker than Perez.
Oh, it's clearly just because Perez is Mexican.
You mean South American? I cannot believe that not only was he racist, he was wrong about it. Like,
But
racism.
that's what makes it funnier.
Yeah, I know. Like, just to clarify, racism in general is wrong. But what I specifically mean is there was a comment made about Sergio Perez, who is Mexican, in which the owner of the Red Bull team or whatever, some super high up guy in the team itself makes a comment about the reason that Perez isn't performing well in this season after the start of the season when he started to dip. It's because of his South American heritage.
Yeah.
He's Mexican. South American! How are you that wrong? If you're going... If you're going to discriminate, at least get your facts straight. Because then you just sound like a moron.
They're both south of America, of North America.
No, Mexico's not south of North America. It's south of the United States of America.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just an idiot.
It's south of the United States of America, but we're called that because the United States of the Americas, the North variety.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. I'm just an idiot too.
Like, you can't even argue that it's like, oh, it's Central America, because Central America is everything above South America below Mexico. No one says Central America and means Mexico. Because Mexico's North America. That's the continent it's on. Same continent as Canada and Murica.
Yep.
And technically Central America's part of North America as well, but some people consider it like its own thing depending on the... It doesn't matter. Actually, usually Central America for esports gets lumped in with South America because they're usually closer, because usually esports rely on US servers, so it ends up being closer because usually you're looking at like Brazil. Anyway, if you're gonna discriminate, at least do it in a way that doesn't make you look like a fucking moron, is the point. Or, better yet, don't. But at least don't look like a dipshit while doing it.
Yeah.
If you're going to do something that is objectively wrong, at least make sure the fact part is correct.
Only do one wrong thing at a time.
Yeah, like if you're going to be objectively wrong, at the very least make sure that like the things the things you're saying are words that are correct, you know?
Yeah.
If you write a 10-page essay about why AlphaTauri is secretly the fastest team in Formula 1, at least don't call them the Ferrari sister team, you know? Like, you can be wrong, but you don't have to be all the way wrong. I can't believe that it's so stupid. In all the best ways. Also, it keeps fucking changing me to one-time speed. We can go to 16.
I wish there was more than just that one singular setting for the one-time stuff.
I know. There needs to be tell me but don't change the speed. We've talked about this and I hate it. Alright, Russell gets past us. That makes sense. He's on probably new softs, right? No, he's on new
Or
meds.
just
Okay.
tell me once, you know?
Well, no, but I mean, well, yeah, because end of race, you literally get, if you have the setting I have on, end of race,
start of sessions,
you get,
end of sessions and end of races.
no, start of session you're usually fine. End of race, though, you end up with last lap. Sometimes when your first driver goes to last lap, sometimes you're second, but you'll never get those two at once. And neither is guaranteed. Usually neither happens, but sometimes you'll get one or the other. So that's potentially two, one of which is guaranteed. Leader finishes, each of your cars finishing. And that's assuming nothing happens on the last lap, which sometimes it does.
Yeah.
Like if you run out of ERS, which you usually will, because your last couple laps tend to be push laps. Also, the softs overheat a lot, so I actually want to push the meds for a longer stint here. So we're going to go, I think, next lap. Next lap we pit. Next lap we pit. Do I think we can overtake Russell on track? Well...
Oh my god. What the fuck?
So that's twice now that that's happened, except this time it looked more like vengeance. Mick was like, let's go back to Singapore, will ya blink? This one I could see Mick getting a penalty for, but I will hard disagree if it happens.
Oh no, the replay was fucked up. He did not move that slowly away.
No. Mick should not get a penalty for that. But that one will make a lot more sense than Nick's did.
Yeah. That one has a very small possibility.
Yes. That one wouldn't... Alright, no penalty. Great. Like, I think Russell should have gotten a penalty there, but that's just because I don't like him. He doesn't exactly... Dude, I dread the fucking day that Russell and... You think Max and Lewis made contact a lot? Wait until Mercedes gives Russell a car to keep up with Max in. Because we know he has the pace to keep up with Lewis, and we know he can keep up with Hamilton. I am scared of the day that Max and Russell... If Max Verstappen and George Russell race wheel to wheel, 2021 is going to look peaceful.
Yeah.
It's going to be very entertaining. But holy shit, it's going to look fucking peaceful in comparison. There is no fucking world where 2021 comes close to fucking... Okay, DeVries is actually doing things. What the fuck? Hold on. Here you go, buddy. Here, push a little bit, whatever. Yeah, unruin your race if you can. You got a bullshit penalty, whatever.
There you go, little buddy.
I mean, like, yeah, you're not getting points. We should be able to get 15th here. Fine. If there's a late race crash that isn't exactly a VSC, we could have a shot at... Okay. We could have a shot at some shenanigans here for DeVries, but our only shot at points is Mick.
Yep.
Albon is 66 on softs. He's gonna probably have to... He's not gonna want to pit again. He's not gonna pit again, but if he doesn't, we're gonna get him.
Yeah.
No one else is... Sonoda might. On 45 at this stage. He's probably doing a really good pit.
Yeah, but he's too far ahead.
No, he's not. He's under 20.
Oh, no, yeah.
The shortest pit stop, assuming a 2-second pit stop time, is, I think, 20 seconds through the pit lane.
Yeah.
Also, rip our pace. Rip. I'm gonna cry.
Fittipaldi
having a time back there. Let's make fun of the F2 drivers. That's the exact same thing that happened earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, he just...
Okay, bye.
Straight up copy Stroll.
See you later, Tails. Take him off the top up now. I love that we got the top up setting. We need a push equivalent of top up.
Perez just took fastest lap.
We held that shit for 40 fucking laps, I'm happy with it. I'll take it. We held that shit for 40 laps in a fucking AlphaTauri, and you know what?
You'll do it again.
I think we can take it again. I want to be careful. We need to stay in
I
DRS.
don't know, DeVries might
Not
be able
if-
to do something.
No. Look at the gap from Sainz to Mick.
Oh, yeah.
We're not going to be able to get it if these two stay in front of us, but we're just going to push for it.
You might be able to get signs.
Maybe. Oh, we need tires are a little painful.
Well, it depends on how much he's gaining per lap.
Yep.
But he's got 10 laps.
Oh, fuck. We're almost a second quicker right now, but... So, tires are a little bit awkward. We might get signs. I don't know. We'll see. Mick getting Bottas is big. We won't be able to get Lewis as things stand, but... I mean, even being able to rob fastest lap is still a big one, though.
But, whatchamacallit is still going to pit.
That sucks balls, but it's okay. We lose a little bit of time on this lap. We might have to go into harvest if we don't get it, because I think we can take fastest. Never mind!
What just happened to Stroll?
Not even needed. Good question. I guess it was just a nice, clean overtake.
I guess.
Which we'll see come up in a second.
But he'd already overtaken him. DeVries had.
Oh, I don't fucking know. Well, I mean, they were going back and forth. They're close. I don't think we're catching signs with the 10-second gap with 10 laps to go.
Oh, no, it's going
DeVries
up.
doesn't have the pace. Because we have... Yeah, because now he's running a third faster than us.
But last lap, you were fighting Stroll, though, so...
Yeah.
I mean, there is that.
Oh, yeah, true, and he's only a third faster, and we were trying to get past Stroll.
But Stroll is not leaving.
No. Well, here we go. There's that fight. I really hope fastest doesn't get taken from us, but we're in a solid spot for it.
Yeah,
Mick!
fighting. What the fuck? No, where's... What just happened? What?
A lot of shit went down in the span of a single lap. So DeVries and Stroll are still fighting back here. They're going back and forth.
Yeah, they're fighting like crazy.
Gasly and Tsunoda have tanked in pace, which for Tsunoda I expected. Gasly not as much.
Well, no, even him. Look at his tires compared to everybody else. It's massively lower on mediums.
Yeah, he might have been no, because he didn't start on the hards though, so he wouldn't have pulled out. There's no way he fucking won a soft hard
pull
one
up the
stop.
telemetry and see. No,
He is on a one stop. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, this is insane. So, 9th is on the table.
Those softs, I don't think those soft one stops are going to be able to make it.
Soft medium one stop is rough. Oh, you're right. Hamilton did it too. But the difference is Hamilton 8th is on the table. Oh, Mick,
Tsunoda
8th is on the
not making
table.
that. 6 laps is not going to last.
Am I going to see another 0%? Probably not, but that was funny. I'm going to leave Mick in charge for right now. I don't want him on full harvest, but I'm going to leave him in charge mode for right now.
Actually, no. Depending on how fast you can get by them.
Alonso might be doable.
Yeah.
The difference is Alonso is on fresher
That one
mediums
stopped
than
as well.
Gasly.
Yeah.
So, and he was also on the softs. He just put it late on the softs. We'll see. We'll see. I will be very disappointed if we don't get points here. Hamilton's building a gap to Tsunoda now that he's in DRS of Alonso. That could
What's
be bad.
Tsunoda's tires looking like now?
He's below 30. It doesn't fucking matter at this point.
Oh yeah, it don't matter. He's gone.
27. Here he fucking comes. He's gonna block us and eat my time though. I think Tsunoda might be a bigger reason than the DRS why that gap built. Because look at the fucking gap.
Yeah.
He just ate 2 fucking tenths off of the gap to Gasly. Holy shit, he might have just fucked us out of it.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
He's in the pits now. He's gonna go for fastest lap, though. We've got 4 laps to go on the extra 0.8. We should be... No, but Bahrain's the one where... I think Bahrain's the one where it eats more fuel for push, though. Fuck. We're gaining time. We're gaining time. We're gaining time. Good, good, good. Also, Hamilton got past Alonso. I cry. Why is Alonso losing so much pace? Dude, my tires are not that much fresher. All right, I should...
They are that much fresher.
They are. What the
20%.
fuck? What the fuck? I'm a gamer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We won't have it here.
Just a little.
We won't have it here. But we're gaining under DRS. We'll have it. We'll have it. This is real. Yeah, this is the one where it eats a lot more fucking fuel, though. Shit. That's okay. This is where we need it, though.
You have enough tire difference that you could probably run it on.
No. The problem is we're already overheating.
Ah, true.
Yeah. That's why I can't run tires.
You could back off for like 1 lap.
I don't think it's worth
two
it.
Nope.
Oh! Yes! Let's fucking go! Mick! Mick! Just finish the race. Just finish the race now. Oh, we're gaming. This is going to be a good season. Bear in mind, De Vries would probably be fighting with Sainz right now, if not for the crash.
Instead.
But because, actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. De Vries would probably be in the points right now. Between the time lost from the penalty, the time lost from the wing damage pace, and the time lost from the crash itself, no, we'd be in double points right now.
Yeah.
We would absolutely be in double points right now. Because with the wing damage...
That's only 13 seconds. That's 13 seconds. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's 5 seconds penalty that we lost, which puts him fighting Gasly and Albon right now, basically. And then we lost probably another 5 from the crash itself. That's going to put him ahead of Gasly by a couple seconds. And then throw that in with the fact that we might have to lift on, like, the last fucking corner, but that'll be fine. We should be fine. We haven't pushed that hard. No, De Vries just... No, De Vries needs to not lose a position. And then on top of that, again, we're bleeding pace from the wing. Look at the pace difference between... I know they're on different tires, but...
Oh, yeah.
It's only a second pace difference to Mick. We are bleeding pace from missing from the missing wing damage, and there we go with Mick. Nice. We're on final lap. Nick needs to just push to not get fucking dongled.
What a fucking fight between the Vries.
No, it's dude. What do you mean? Just fights everywhere with both of our cars.
Yeah. True.
This is insane. I think we might be stuck in 15th, but on the other side of things,
I think you can pretty much have 8 tenths of a second, and no more DRS
yeah.
to the front straight.
Oh wait, we're not quite on
it.
the final lap yet. Wait a minute. Fuck, because of weird pace shit. Because if Verstappen's not done, then yeah, we're just 50 seconds behind. I blew my DRS too early. That's okay though. That's okay though. We keep him on neutral for now. We should be okay.
Crash.
I clicked on it. I hate this.
Oh,
game.
you did.
No, I didn't. This is an overtake. No, that's an overtake. I missed the crash. Positions aren't changed. It doesn't matter for us though.
No.
Almost. I think it slowed the Alpines down, so it almost mattered for De Vries. It was the Alpines crashing. Yeah. But that's gonna be a 5 second. Wait, that's a 5 second! That won't be double points, but that's gonna move Nick up a spot. And we're 2 fucking seconds up on Hamilton.
No, it won't. That's only 5.
He's 8 behind Bottas.
Oh yeah.
We're 3.5 behind Gasly.
Yep, you're right.
And pushing because we're dealing with fucking Stroll. Fucking Stroll. Because, of course, the one race where he's finally slower than Alonso, as is right with the world, he's putting up a big fucking problem for me. Well, we jiggled. Hate this corner, hate this corner, hate this corner. And then also the line for this corner feels like it's a hairpin.
So weird.
It's a hairpin that you have to U.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you Uing a hairpin for? The whole point of a hairpin is to V.
Oh, multiple cars crashed again.
Hello, Morbius. Hello, Morbius. Please don't involve mine. Please don't involve mine. It's 2 Williams and a Haas. That's behind us. Doink. Oh!
Oh, he decided to do that again.
He did. It's good. It's great.
Oh.
Watch fucking Poutine over here get penalized for it. Williams has plot armor. Williams has plot armor.
I'm surprised they were.
Williams has fucking plot armor.
Also, you are 3 seconds up on Hamilton.
I don't know when that happens, but we take those. We are still half a second to... Oh, we're still fighting.
You may have been able to pull off 6th if you would have pushed a little.
No, because the tires would have worn.
Yeah.
Also, I'm right now just glad to have 7th fucking place in the first race of the season.
Yeah, that is true.
Whoa, I am become error. I am become error.
Got this. Maybe.
Watch this. No, I've had this happen once before by accident.
Yeah.
Oh, we did it! 7 and 14, baby!
Almost every single one of my races is that happening. Because I just push it so close.
7 and 14 to open up my 2025 season. Let's fucking go. We did shit in the pits, though.
Definitely worthy of praise today.
You're not supposed to shit in the pits.
There wasn't too much expectation of them today, but they
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
themselves in the point.
Like, we've gotten results like this, but not this early. And not this strongly.
Well done.
And we still have upgrades to come really soon.
The Dutchman's achievement.
Holy shit. Now, the upgrades will slow down when I start focusing on the 2026 car, but that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's normal.
That'll be fine.
Kick things off in
We'll have a really strong early season, I think.
Yeah, generally.
Hopefully I don't Aston Martin myself.
Just make everything worse.
Fucking hell.
Except for somehow the one random race in Brazil.
Yep. Well, that's because they said that Brazil, they mixed and matched some of their downgrades in combination that created upgrade. 7 points to start off with. We're already almost halfway to the number of points I scored last season. Let's fucking go. Oh, and we actually did get 16 points in the pits. Nice! Strong start all a fucking round. I guess everyone else's pit crew just forgot how to pit crew except for Red Bull. Dude, okay. Why are all of the pit crews in-game slow?
I don't.
They are all slower than the teams are IRL. And I actually dislike it. Because, like, they're all slower by, like, half a second. So it's not even a percentage thing that skews it. I just dislike it because it's inaccurate. You got all this detail in the drivers and what they're good at. And then the Red Bull pit crew's taking 2.5 seconds. Bull fucking shit that they are consistently that slow. They are the fast ones. Which they are here as well, but, like, they're the ones that are consistently hitting, like,
everybody is slow.
Yeah, Red Bull are the ones that are consistently hitting, like, 1.9, 2, 2.1, consistently. Every fucking stop. Ferrari sometimes gets, like, Ferrari will get, like, a 2, 2.1, 2.2. Mercedes takes 7 seconds. That was awful. But no, Ferrari and Red Bull are like the two big fast ones. Ferrari only has one.
Yeah.
It's 3 seconds for Perez's path. Why?
Why is it so wet?
Because it's slow.
Is that why it's so wet?
Yes. Even though that's the reverse of how it happens. Oh, yeah, right. Nick scored points. Yeah, so their current contract... No. Just I forgot about the 60 grand.
Oh.
12th and above, and my drivers get 60 grand for a race.
Ah.
It's not a lot. It was I got them both to money that they were happy enough with. They would not sign unless I gave them at least. I had to finagle with the exact things. I did a little bit of save shenanigans to just repeat things, and I found that the current salaries I'm giving them with exactly 60 grand for exactly 12th was the most optimal way to do it. And you know what? 60 grand is barely shit. How have we already had a wing fail? I cannot believe that crash. I'm sad. So yeah, we have these 3 parts that'll come in at the end of the ATR period, which actually this one will be really soon. So having our 2 spares of this will actually be kind of redundant. I actually might cancel this. No, it's not worth it. But yeah, we'll have some shit ready. Anyway, I'm gonna save, and then I'm going to head to a BRB screen, and then once I get back, I'm actually going to triple save.
We will take over the world.
Yes. I'm going to triple save because I keep 3 saves for every save.
Is that necessary?
The first game had some save issues, which is why, like, literally every content creator, like, quad saved. I don't know if 23 has those issues, but, you know. Alright, we're heading to the BRB screen. I'm not eating. Let me remove that. Enjoy the music, chat, and we will be back in a few minutes with Forza.
Growing up, parents got me a guitar. Said you could do anything, kid, you could go far. You could be the president, fireman, race cars. The sky's the limit, kid, so shoot for the stars. So I strummed that guitar every day. Found a passion for music, never went away. I joined a couple bands and played a few shows. Tried to impress the girl in the front row. But soon enough, everything starts to change. As you grow up, nobody treats you the same. They try to take your future and make it real safe. You could be a doctor, accountant, or something sane. But yo, whatever happened to the sky was the limit. I fell in love with music, never thought it was a gimmick. I worked so hard on every tune and every single lyric. My whole identity depended on being artistic. Now you wanna strip that away, so you feel okay? Cause if I make it to the top, what does that really say? That you shouldn't have given up, that you made the mistake? But if I fail, you feel much better about picking your lane, right? Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon. Yeah, I'ma just do me, you just do you. I swear it's gonna get better real soon. Don't let anyone tell you what you should do. I got a clear view. We're gonna make it soon. Just keep pushing through. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. Just keep pushing through. Cause what you got to lose. 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 I won't give up, I won't back down till the line 6 feet underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. I won't give up, I won't back down till the line 6 feet underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. Be honest, life's a competition. So if I'm going to play, then I'm gonna play to win it. I refuse to sit and rot at a desk all day unless I have a passion I'm working towards, okay? I'd rather be dead on the outside than inside. A bullet to the head than 25 to life in a cubicle alone, just trying to get by, building someone else's dream instead of building mine. If you're hearing me, this is meant to inspire. If you have a dream or if you have desires, a girl in your life that's making you feel that fire, go fight for her, man, go die for her, man. Cause you only have one life, one chance to do it. One chance to prove it to yourself, so don't lose it. You got this, fam, just keep pushing on through it. One day you'll look back so glad you pursued it. Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon. Yeah, I'ma just do me, you just do you. I swear it's gonna get better real soon. Don't let anyone tell you what you should do. I got a clear view. We're gonna make it soon. Just keep pushing through. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. Just keep pushing through. Cause what you got to lose. 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 I won't give up, I won't back down till the line 6 feet underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. I won't give up, I won't back down till the line 6 feet underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. You won't stop me now, because I got this now. I got the formula and I'm about to drop it loud. So what we talking about? There is no talking now. We take action with passion, we're rocking now. It's tick-tocking now, the clock's talking down. And all I hear is haters try so hard to talk me down. But they can't stop the sound, already on the ground. Everything is growing faster than I can count. You ain't gonna stop me now, because I got this now. I got the formula and I'm about to drop it loud. So what we talking about? There is no talking now. We take action with passion, we're rocking now. It's tick-tocking now, the clock's talking down. And all I hear is haters try so hard to talk me down. But they can't stop the sound, already on the ground. Everything is growing faster than I can count.
Shit! We're back.
We finally arrived.
Yeah, we had some technical difficulties on account of a neat little fun fact we learned called, you can't accept invites from PC players whilst cloud gaming on this game through Game Pass. And I don't know if it's exclusive to this game. What?
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
I don't. It may have just been my controller.
Okay.
Being wonky.
Well,
But
I'm
it was
ready.
like
Also, this game doesn't
disconnected.
have a pass lobby ownership button, meaning that if Oak and I want to play together, he is always the lobby leader. I cried.
Oh. Microphone off. Save.
Joke's on you, bitch. You're already muted. I don't know why
Feeling
that was my
tired.
celebratory sound. Oh, yeah, right. I need to do that. Whew. Almost went in with a full tank. No, I didn't. I almost went in with a half tank.
I'm gonna do 11%. Gives it 8 laps.
Interesting.
Yeah. Make us have to have a pit stop.
I will... Well, I mean, make you need a pit stop, you mean.
It's fair.
I would do a longer one, but we can't have AI, and I would not enjoy driving around an
I
oval
know.
1v1 for an hour.
Yeah. How about this? We set it to exactly 12 laps on fuel.
Okay.
Yeah. 17 to 18% for me. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we just gotta, yeah.
You know, just gotta not die.
Yeah, we have to be able to conserve fuel a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, are you good?
Yeah. I wouldn't have hit ready if I wasn't ready.
I don't know which one says ready.
That's when I
Is it
have a
the
check
check mark?
mark.
Ah.
When I have a check mark
Okay.
versus when I don't.
Oh. But what if you always have checks? I mean, there's supposed to be checks and
Well, then
balances.
I'm rich.
That's true. Well, that's when there are no checks.
Well, no. Checks and balance. Well, I mean, they could be, you know, processing.
The checks and balances are only for the poor.
Well, no. The checks increase your balance, and you've set it to standing start.
No, it should be rolling.
Well,
What?
this is
I
a
literally-
standing start.
Your guess is as good as mine did.
All right, that was really interesting.
rolling.
For some reason, the game just started me with my brakes held down.
Okay, 1 second. Holy shit, it does not carry my sound settings over.
Oh dear. Which is weird because it should.
Yep, there. Okay.
I'm paused, so just...
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
I know. That's what I was going to say is I'm paused, so I went in front of you, just blow past me, and that'll be when I know to unpause.
Okay. See, this would be so much fun if we could have AI.
I know. Or if we could do a public lobby.
Yeah.
Because we could turn off upgrades, set the car list to be R-Class GTXs, so they, you know, we'd have a few other cars other than these two, but that'd be fine.
No.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, so the Highline is not the way to go here. Okay.
I would also like to make it known that I have not touched my brakes at all this race.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. I'm just
Oh,
lifting.
you gotta, yeah, you just gotta lift going up to the apex and just for it.
Yeah.
But I tried to go the high line. Didn't. Does
Not
not work.
work out great.
No. That's where I lost all the
I was about to
time.
be like, how the fuck am I lapping 2/10 slower? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in front of you on an oval. Right? Whoops. That's the other thing that makes oval racing a lot less interesting when you start removing cars is fucking... One of the things with oval racing is that being at the front isn't always a good thing. Whereas it pretty much always is in everything else for at least one reason or another. But when there's only two cars, it's like...
It's just,
Eh.
yeah.
It's like either I get fucked because I'm in the lead, or I don't because I'm enough in the lead.
Yeah.
Also, holy shit, because we're just lifting, look at how much fuel you have left when you have a sec.
Oh god, yeah. Well, no, I'm at 7.
Oh.
Where are you at?
The fuck? I'm at 9!
Oh, I must not be lifting as much. I only lift for like a half a second.
And I'm still pulling away from you.
Damn it. Damn it.
Did you almost Ross Chastain yourself?
Yeah, no, I did.
Ooh, that's rain.
Ooh.
The time scale's actually
That's a-
really gonna fuck with variable weather. Holy shit.
That was lightning rain.
Ooh, I didn't hear lightning. It's lightning
Well, I
in the
didn't
same
hear it,
fucking...
but I saw one.
Oh, okay. I was not.
Yeah, I
in front
just
of me.
saw a thing.
It must have been in the corner then. In turn
Yeah, it was
2.
going. I think it was as you were starting to turn.
So, like, can we just agree that NASCAR is wrong and, like, this is turn 1 and turn 2 and that's all there is to this track?
Yeah.
Like, you're a NASCAR fan and you're calling them out on it. So, like, oh,
Yes.
shit.
Oh, this track is wet.
You need to be lifting a little more than we've been. I might need the brakes. Holy shit. Actually, the brakes might kill me.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I went in that turn and I lifted it.
You
but
just
it
lifted
kept
the normal
going.
amount and you just went. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scared
Oh
to
my
hit
God,
the brakes at this
track is-
stage. I love the wet racing. Dude, remember when the game first came out and everyone's like, the wet racing physics are awful. It just slows your lap times down. And then they show clips of, like, just them driving smoothly in the rain because they got, you know, a decent lap in the rain, took a clip of it, and then got angry. And then they show clips of, like, Gran Turismo. Everyone's just going flying off like it's fucking... Like, as though Spa 2021
Nice.
were actually raced.
Okay, I'm not used to racing any of this in the rain.
Yeah. I wish you had the DLC because then, like, you could drive this and I could just drive increasingly lower level stock. Holy shit. I did the same lift for that corner and I almost hit the wall at the high part. You're actually... Shit, I hit the wall coming out as well. You actually gained 2/10 on me in there.
Yeah.
I might need my brakes. I mean, at this stage, I don't think I'll need them to win, but...
Nah.
I mean, I could fuck up, but it'd have to
Yeah.
be a big one.
It would be... I think I would only be like a second or so behind if I didn't fuck up trying to take the high line right after you got past me.
Yeah, because... And
Trying
then
to big brain it.
me pulling away, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to big brain it and get a run going onto the front stretch on you, but then it doesn't happen.
I wish the huge banking on this track made it actually feel different from Eagle Rock. Because I know it's a lot more banked, but, like, it doesn't feel any different. And I know that a banking like that should be a huge difference. It just doesn't feel any different.
My left rear is fucking ice cold.
So is mine, actually. What the shit? Dude, I hate the fact that I really want the ability to be able to have my temperatures be in Celsius.
Well, actually, that actually makes sense because your left rear on any oval
It's
is
doing the least, yeah.
Yeah, it's doing the least. It's usually the right front, right rear,
Imagine,
and then left front.
imagine how cold your left rear would be in a front-wheel drive car around an oval. Your left rear would literally be fucking, like, so cold that it's fucking absolute zero. It's just not moving.
Yeah.
Permanently locked up. I ended up actually, the rain's burning a lot of my extra fuel. Because I'm, like, needing my brakes. Oh. We take those.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
not that bad of a lead, considering the fact that, I mean, my car is higher level.
Yeah,
As
and
well.
I ended up pounding the wall going the high line.
Yeah. Also, considering that our fastest laps were half a fucking second apart.
Yeah.
The fact that you only lost like 8 seconds over the whole run, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's run that race back. I will switch into another GTX that's lower level.
Alright, that works. Actually.
I could hop into the Oldsmobile, actually, since it's much closer to the level, and... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Out of habit. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, it says rolling start right here. Okay,
Huh.
let's go fix and then rolling. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm an idiot. That's time progression is rolling.
You fool. You absolute balloon, which we do want that on rolling, but
Yeah.
it's not the only thing rolling.
Where do I turn on rolling start?
The tab on the right.
Yeah, which one?
Oh, sorry, not overrides, rules. It's, Where the fuck is it? Fuck. Is it not here once we're actually in the lobby? Oh my god, it's not here once you've entered the lobby. Why? Is it under setup? Wait, is it maybe under setup? Maybe? Race time, weather, rubber... No, it just... Is it just not here after you've started the lobby? It's just not here if you start the lobby.
Damn.
Well, I guess we're doing standing starts, because that's not fucking worth it.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow! Why is that setting...
I don't know.
Unless you just can't do rolling starts in... No, but you can do rolling starts in online, because... some of the series have rolling starts in the regular online. So it's literally just that you can't change what your start is. Once you've you have to exit the lobby to... Wow. Are we doing exactly 12 laps of fuel again, by the way?
I moved... Okay, yeah, it was still...
Or do you want to add a few laps?
I'm putting it
or...
on a mandatory one. I put it on mandatory one stop.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm also changing it to a noon start.
I see.
That way the tires won't get as cold. No, they were kind of chilly.
To be fair, only one was problematic.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was kind of chilly. The other tires were very cold towards him.
Okay, it is showing loading icons next to both of us.
Yes, I see. Wait for all players to get ready. before starting
Okay,
this race.
well, I'll hit ready, but I don't know if
it's where
gonna...
I was where I changed the time. Ready?
Yeah, I hit ready. Okay, it's still showing the loading icons, but we have a launch countdown.
Yeah, because it was like, you can press the button now. And I was like, press the button.
Even though it still implied that something for both of us was loading.
Yeah.
I broke it, Mom.
Good job.
All according to Pig.
I really should get like a Bluetooth type of headset or something. Just
Yeah, the problem
play
with that
from
is...
my TV.
The problem with that is, Bluetooth headsets tend to suck for the value.
Oh, it's already raining.
Gaming.
No? Where is it? Yeah, it's slightly.
Hello. Oh god, this one's a lot more squiggly.
Yeah, I saw that. And then I got a little squiggly.
Yeah, like that's not just the rain. Oh, we got the end of the rain, I think.
Yeah, I think so. The rain was just ending. Yeah, but you still gotta let off a lot more.
Yep.
Hi, Chip. Oh god, I had to get on the brakes to avoid you.
Ah!
Ah, fuck. It's fine. I'm still right here. No, you're getting faster. Do I get a run? Does it actually have like that type of physics?
What?
No. Like a run.
Like down the banking?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. It depends on how they've handled elevation. Hi there.
Yep. I'm very skittish on turning with the thumbsticks.
I don't even drive ovals. This is just like road course experience carrying me really hard right now. Fuck.
Did I actually touch you?
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
That's fine. That was my fault.
It didn't even look like I touched you.
Hi!
Oh my god. Oh god. Lost it. Yeah, I got tight. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get right back.
This is a risk.
Wait, how's this work? Oh, fuck me. Didn't know that one. That's shitty.
What?
Not telling you.
What? How the pit works?
You probably already know.
You're forgetting I've raced online before, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, it's raining.
Yeah. I am a gamer.
Oh, that's why we had no grip and stuff. We were on regular dry tires in the rain. Also, you are about to blow past me because you're probably going to be able to change the wets.
Also, no, these, for some reason, don't have wet tires.
What?
I have no idea why, and it bothers me because they're race cars. I don't care that they're from the 90s.
Yes. Yeah, I was slowing down like a normal NASCAR race, like, and then it just, you slow down to the line.
Oh,
And then
I
it's like,
also
actually,
did
no,
that
you
because
can just
I
full
assumed
flat.
you did that, but yeah, you can just go barreling in.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that when I'm racing against, like, friends.
Yeah.
God, I can't get off the wall.
Yeah, I
It's the
didn't
fucking
realize
line.
that you just barrel into it.
Yeah.
My god, I'm gaining like so much. Ooh, but I had too much speed. Okay, we're good.
Fuck. Do
You are
not
all
touch
over
the
place.
do not touch the flat part while it is raining.
Well, yeah, it's ice. You should do Bristol on any of the NASCAR heat games. Like
Hi.
you just barely hit it too much, it'll just immediately whiplash you.
Oh,
and
dude,
just
dude.
spin you out in an instant.
No, in Project Cars, that's what it does literally if you touch the bottom of the banking.
Oh god.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. Fuck off on the
Fuck.
warning. She shouldn't have stopped in front of me.
Yeah, it gives you warnings even though penalties are off. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Hi. Ah, that was a little too greedy.
Yeah. But even me taking conservative, I was still.
Also, yes, running down the banking definitely does give you a little bit.
Does it?
Yes. I can tell because
Oh, hi.
little bit of an accidental George Russell on my part there. Well, I guess it's not really a George Russell if it's an accident, but, you know.
Yeah. This is going to be a drag race. Maybe. I'm starting to get the hang of the wet weather.
I know, this is really fun. I wish we had more people!
I know.
I have a plan, but it needs to work.
I think you're definitely better in 3 and 4. Both 3 and 4 than I am.
2.
But I'm better in
You
1
mean
and 2.
2.
Yeah, you know.
1 and 2, not 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, it's 1 and 3.
12 and 34.
No.
Turn 12 is
Okay.
crazy, man.
Okay, sit by me.
Hi.
I'm afraid of this.
Of what?
What you have planned.
Why? Why are you afraid?
Just that a nonchalant. It's like, be afraid of. It's okay. I fully expected just getting yeeted and going into
Just
the
send you
last
fucking
turn.
barreling.
Yeah.
That's not the plan, but it would be funny.
Oh god. So tight.
The plan! The plan!
I'm good. I'm good. If I pinch you.
Excuse you.
Pinch you.
That might have actually done more bad for you.
Yeah, it did.
It did.
But
It
you
did.
still had the better line.
My plan was to get
had the
you
better
in.
line.
My plan was to get you in turn 2, not turn 1, but it works. Oh, I almost fucked that up. You have no idea. I had to keep slowing down to stay behind you because I'm like, if I get in front, I could lose this.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What a fucking race.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Me trying to pinch you hurt me more because I had to swing out a bit.
Yeah.
But you still had the perfect line.
I still had exactly where I wanted to be.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Well, if we're doing ovals, we could do the Indy 500. I mean, we'd have to drive F1 cars, but we could do the Indy 500.
Yeah, fuck it.
What years did they run the Indy 500 as part of F1?
F1.
I am Googling right now.
Yep. No, not Indy 5PP.
1950 to 1960. So I guess do the... Oh, that sounds like hell to drive. Do you want to do it in
down.
60s F1 cars?
Yes.
Oh, God. Make sure to
I'm only-
disable upgrades because I
gonna
have
do
liveries
6
on some
laps.
cars. Okay.
I'm gonna do 6 laps because it's
It
so
is
much
a
longer.
chunky boy. 2.5
Yeah.
miles. I don't know where... allow upgrades is at the bottom of the cars menu.
Yeah.
And then I wish we could
which one is
turn
it
on
under?
the fucking... it's under cars toward the bottom.
No. Which division? 60s?
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Formula 60s.
Yeah, I saw it before. Allow upgrades. No.
Yeah, because I have liveries on cars, and I would like to use those.
I'm also going to make it not rain.
Okay.
That sounds
Yeah, that in the F-160s cars? No, thank you.
Yeah, that sounds terrifying.
And it sounds fun, but I want to do a race first. We could do one dry, one wet.
Yeah. One, the entire race is wet.
Yes. Have it be like a fucking storm.
Yeah.
Have it be a thunderstorm so that it's both dangerous and illegal.
Alright. I'm gonna still have one pit stop one for this one.
Okay.
The wet one is just full sand. Good luck.
Yeah, I actually am not as good with the Indy line.
I'm honestly not good at Indy. Even in NASCAR.
It's just,
I am
it's so
so
weird
fucking
for an
bad.
oval. Because it is literally an oval comprised of road course corners.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely.
Watch out.
Very, very gentle by the standards of road course corners. But,
Watch out with shoes.
alright, so we have a mandatory stop. We're doing 6 laps.
Yeah.
Well shit, I can basically just underfuel this thing by as much as I fucking want.
Yeah, but as much as you want is just 5%.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
is
that's what I'm
5
saying.
of the 6.
I can underfuel it as much as I want, and oh, the one you're driving, it's 5 laps.
Yeah.
Damn.
5% is 5 laps.
5%
Yeah,
for me
what
is
is-
1 lap. Also,
Damn.
this is actually the one of my fucking cars I went from my buying spree that doesn't have a livery on it. I cry.
It's okay, I can't even see them.
I don't think there's 60s cars, do I? But that was an issue from before you were doing Cloud.
That is true. I might see them now.
Did you see the Pokemon on my NASCAR?
No.
Okay, then no.
But then again, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
so-
okay.
Unless
Was
it
my
was,
car
extremely
blue?
vibrant.
Was like the primary color of my car blue, or do you remember it being
I
like?
feel like this is one of those tests.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna ready up.
Those attention tests. Yeah, I don't know what color it was.
Well. I'm gonna cry.
It's like,
And
like,
then more.
like one of those tests where they show you stuff, and then it's like,
What is this?
actually, how
what does
many
this
boxes
remind
were
you?
there?
Yeah. Susie has 12 elephants. James has 14 apples. What's the weight of
you
the
are
sun
in
on
a-
Thursday?
Green and yellow.
Well, yes, this is default livery anyway.
Oh, well, damn.
Yeah, get bingled, idiot. What have you chosen?
This. I chose the Honda.
Ah,
It has the best acceleration. I was like, make acceleration out of these little corners.
we are squiggly bigly. Bigly squiggly.
Big straight away. But you definitely have the upper handle speed.
Hello there!
Holy shit, do you have the upper handle speed?
I'm not gonna lie, I ducked out because I thought that was gonna be a much slower corner.
Ah. Oh god. Oh god. That wasn't even from me. That was just the car losing it.
Understandable.
It's
Have
sending
nice
me up
day.
the hill. How many laps do you have? Just the one?
Huh?
How many laps did you put in it? Just one?
Well, no, minimum I could do was 3, but I put 4 in, and I'll just minimum fuel again. I did 6% instead of 5, and then I'll just put in an extra 5%, and that should carry me.
I can't believe I didn't lose more time there, because I could not get off the wall.
Now I'm pulling.
Yeah. Yeah, because that
wall was
turn
bad.
2 was horrible. Oh my Jesus! What the fuck? I just went to turn into the corner and my car was just like, no, you're actually going right.
So I can just lift these corners again, and I don't know if you can do the same.
Okay, there
I
we
didn't
go.
think to try that until those 2 corners.
What the fuck is... Okay, hold on.
So, I have a question, because I'm going to be pitting this lap, full disclosure.
Okay.
Are we bombing it, or are we actually slowing down?
It's... Well, I guess I'm pitting right now. Didn't even know.
Did you accidentally bomb it?
No, I was in the menu.
I see.
Yeah, I was in the menu. Turns out I had a partial steering assist one.
I
They
see.
carried that over. Or something.
Yeah,
And that's why every time I tried to turn slightly, it would just like actually go way the fuck to the other side.
Some cross-progression games carry over certain things and not other things. Grid Legends carried over all of my... It doesn't even have cross-progression, but it carried over all of my control settings.
You're really gonna thank you.
I'm
Okay,
going,
fuck you,
I'm
pits.
going very slow into the pits here.
Well, fuck the pit exit.
I see.
Yeah, just... Yeah,
I see.
that was some fucking bullshit. That's not where you're supposed to be
Oh, the minimum you can do is 10% in a stop. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's twice as much as I need. It's actually a lot more than that. It's like triple what I need. Read.
Yeah.
I should have gone minimum.
But yeah, no, that is not where you're supposed to come back onto the track at.
Oh, no, there are several pit lanes that do that. Laguna, you know how the pit lane you go, like, all the way around the hairpin in the pit exit normally? Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it almost
you
put me into
see?
the wall!
It put me into the wall, and
Yeah, so Laguna, you know how pit exit you go around the hairpin for the normal config?
yeah.
Yeah, you just don't. In this game, you just come out like immediately and just turn right.
Yeah.
And then take the hairpin normal. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it just like straight put me into the wall, like...
Yeah, that's the thing too, is a lot of the pit lanes where it's not the actual pit exit, this game is really, like, terrible with where it dumps you. Because usually in Laguna, that's traffic.
Yeah. I want to do one more day race with this, but with current day, well, current-ish day F1.
90s?
Yeah, whatever the most recent F1s they have.
Yeah, that's GP rivals. It is the McLaren and Ferrari. Only those. Which sucks because, I mean, come on, man. Williams was at its peak.
Yeah.
I am sure the Williams F1 team would be glad to have some recognition. Or maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they actually were asked for licensing and they were like, no, we don't want people to remember we were good while we're shit.
Yeah. We don't want people to remember that.
We don't want people to remember that until we're back there. Thanks.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, valid. I could understand that, like, genuinely being the line of thinking.
God, it still feels like it's using it.
It's just because these cars are really squiggly.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to drive this fucker in the rain.
No. I am so bad with those cars every game. Like,
So-
give me something tight.
So if you want to do a funny challenge, after we do fucking after we do our modern car race on this track, do the Birth of Grand Prix. Do it on a road course. Pick any car you want out of that class. I know which one I'm taking, and it'll be real funny if I win.
I'm not sure what's in that class.
That is all of the pre-F1, not F1 cars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's all the shit from before 1950. When we didn't have F1, but we had the things that birthed F1.
Oh. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. There's, you know, the one Maserati, the one Bugatti. Holy shit, I'm done with the race. It's a lot less fun when we're not wheel to wheel. There's a Mercedes.
Oh, gosh.
I think there's a Ferrari.
My Ferrari goes 185.
No, that's what the Maserati's for.
Oh. But can I drive 55?
I mean, I can't see your speedometer.
You gonna go potty? You gonna go pee-pee?
So, I mean, we could probably add 2 laps to the modern race, but... Are we still doing the 60s wet race as well?
Yes,
okay.
100%.
And then
But that is only going to be 6.
Yeah, and then after these 3, we'll do road racing.
Yeah.
We'll do real racing. Meanwhile, mine are
Give me
asleep.
1 second. Yeah, once I set this up, you change it, and we'll let
Okay,
everyone else
never
know.
mind. She isn't asleep. She's just laying down.
Ah.
I can tell because I said that they are asleep. She looked up at me and then put her head back down.
She was like, no.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I'm going to make this even funnier.
Oh, God. What are you about to do? I'm
Midnight.
scared, Martha.
So
Oh,
ice cold tires.
oh, gaming. That'll be fine. What's the difference at that point in the rain, though, you know? And
What's
taking
the
it to
difference,
Vegas.
Rainstorm or rainstorm? Because it gives the wind, too. So, yeah. Hold on. We're making this just
thunder.
absolute-
But if it's a thunderstorm, then it's illegal. And that's funny.
True.
And that's funny.
That's true. But I'm also removing all rubber from the track.
The rain does that anyway.
Yeah, but I'm also turning off track rubber dynamics. So
Well, if you have the rain set and you have it set to start at 0, it will never go up anyway.
Ah.
Or at least that's
also-
assuming that it works correctly.
Okay, yes, I get it. Well, we're gonna regardless.
There is a chance that the rubber and the rain do not affect each other, which would be very annoying. That would annoy the shit out of me if rain doesn't.
Alright, well,
affect
this is loading instead of looking out. He's whining now. And dancing.
Right, to be fair, my dogs dance for literally no reason. They'll be dancing, and I'll think they need something. And they have full food, full water, I open the back door, and they just stare at me. And I'm like, well, here we are. Do I want to... Oop, that's the wrong menu. Do I want to spice it up and hop out of the Lotus? That's the question. Do I trust the rest of these cars? I mean, there's the Brabham. It could be tough. This is the McLaren. Nah, we stick with Lotus. That brand of loyalty. Loyalty's nuts. Will this have messed up my fuel? Yes. I am going to pit on lap 1. Don't tell him my strat, chat. Even though I don't know if he has chat up. Might. Don't tell him. We're just gonna go and we're gonna do it, and then we're gonna see what pure pace looks like. Gray and orange. Fucking weird-ass McLaren pit crew. And back there, you've just got a Ferrari. It's more like a Ducati pit crew, to be fair. To be fair.
Holy shit, holy, it is very coldy-oly.
Art thou ready for the morbing?
I am not ready for this shit show.
I have a really spicy strategy, and you're going to be really confused at first.
I probably will. To go
for...
very slow and let me wreck myself.
No, although that would be funny. Are we bombing it down the pit entry?
Oh, I've got no pit.
Oh, you
no
turned off the
mandatory
mandatory. Oh, fuck, that changes my whole God damn it, that ruined my fun.
What were you going to do? One lap?
I was going to pit on lap 1. And then, since I was going to minimum fuel, since I'm over fueling no matter what, I was going to pit on lap 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Fair.
Morbius. Okay. Well, now I'm sad.
But I'm still putting it at 6%.
I mean,
for my 6 laps.
You have the laps for that. Your car is apparently fuel efficient. You and your fucking fuel efficient 1960s race car. Everything about it. I don't think
pretty much,
fuel efficient belongs next to 1960s race car. Here we are.
No, pretty much. H percentage was just 1 lap.
That's so usually how it works, and sometimes it just isn't.
Yeah.
All right, it's Morbin time.
Mine is scrolly loady thing time.
Yeah, we're waiting. Here we go. We're in. Look at that
I can't believe these people are here at midnight. This is
in the rain.
This is what's
like
going to happen in Vegas.
Only a few people. It's probably a 2020 race.
This is going to happen. What's going to happen in Vegas?
And the difference is Vegas is also just a very active city, 24/7. Hi there. If I didn't slow down there, we were both spinning.
Oh gosh.
If I didn't slow down there, we were both spinning. Oh my god. There are so many places you could be on this track.
doing it on purpose.
Yeah, that honestly makes it worse, but I'm fully aware.
I'm trying not to spin out. I'm sure you can see my whole fucking car just constantly fucking sliding.
Yeah, if you were behind me, you'd see I'm having the exact same problem, to be fair.
Oh gosh.
Hi.
I'm trying to drift through this
You're
turn.
there, okay. Ugh, the mirrors are placed so weirdly to, like, look at them. It's
Oh, God.
so hard.
Alright, let's see if I
I
can.
can't see you through my spray.
Yeah. I'm back now. Like I said, I am absolutely caught off with anything loose. I can hop a bunch of stuff.
I'm still upset that we have Barcelona, but not fucking, not Elro. I also love the fact that the guy that made those two tracks has made like 3 or 4 others that are like very similar looking. Like he just has a shape he likes making tracks in.
Oh yeah. Why? Oh, or wait, those were my. Never mind.
The cone scattered? No, that's from me. I fucked up.
Oh, was it?
Yep. I am a failure. It's true. Keeping this thing straight is harder than me being straight, as in it's impossible.
Fair.
I was trying to think of some other point of reference, and then I'm like, I'm Pan.
Oh wait. Wouldn't it still be straight?
No.
And there's a guy, right?
Well, yes, but I'm Pan.
Oh, true.
So
That's
I'm
just-
not straight just because I'm dating a guy.
Well, okay.
It's a straight relationship. It doesn't
Fair.
make me straight.
Gotcha. Okay. Fair. 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 Fair point. Just ignore me. I'm old.
Back in my day!
Back in my day.
Back in my day, there were only 2 genders. Peanut butter and jelly. Don't ask me which gender is which. Now we're adding
Clearly
in...
the jelly is the
now we're adding in
the
fluff, Nutella, different flavors of jelly. Now the bread's a gender.
And now the bread is 3 different genders.
Well, yeah, because you got white bread, wheat bread, whole bread,
Multigrain.
rye bread, multigrain, baguettes.
God, that is a very good like
I
somewhat
didn't-
good
I
example.
didn't even intend for it to be that yet. It's just people say shit like that, and that's what it sounds like, though.
Yeah.
There's this one TikTok that's also making fun of like the people that say that shit, and it's like I saw it once, and it was I feel bad for teachers nowadays. They've got to teach about the birds and the bees and the bees, the birds and the birds that used to be bees, the bees that used to be birds.
Don't forget about the stones.
Yeah, there was a bunch of shit. Like that goes on for an entire minute, and then it
But
just
yeah,
cuts
like,
off abruptly.
It's such a
It's like a-
perfect euphemism too for not that, but the bread. Just like back in my day, there was only white bread,
Yeah.
and then they added wheat, and now they added rye and multigrain and all these other breads.
Well, and the
Why
funny
can't
thing
we
is,
just go back to
breads are
one?
really... No, the funny thing is, you want to know why bread's an even better analogy? Because all of those other things have always existed.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, just in the shadows. They weren't as popular, you know?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
there were always...
bread has been around.
Yeah, like, there were
since-
always
since
chocolatey
BC.
spreads. You know, for as long as there's been spreads for sandwiches, some asshole somewhere on the planet was doing it with chocolate. But Nutella's more mainstream now. You'll see it on the shelf of a Walmart. Like, yeah. That's, I actually do. I didn't
Say
intend it to
baguette.
be, but I did say baguette, yes. Oh.
Oh, ho, ho. Ugh.
There's a League of Legends character called
Yes, sir.
LeBlanc, which translates to the white. So every time she comes up in
Yeah.
conversation, I go, "The white." Oh. Except also, whenever it's specifically about Legends of Runeterra, if it's a deck list, the number of Hon depends on If it's a deck list, then the number of Hon depends on the number of copies in deck. So if it's 3, it's oh. If it's 2, it's oh. And then if it's 1, it's the right oh.
What about if it's 2? Oh.
Well, then it's oh.
Oh. Oh.
And then
I don't want a 50 laps in the rain achievement. God damn it.
I think I have that.
Also,
the rain looks like snow when you're at speed.
Well, right now I don't even know how much of speed I've been, and I'm out of fuel about to be. They said that I had to pit that lap, but it didn't pop up until I was going down the front stretch, and I could not.
I fucked it up.
In time to turn. You're fine.
I am.
I'm just waiting to run out of fuel. Did you turn around?
No.
Or are you pitting? Oh god. I'm running out of fuel. My car just keeps lunging. Lunge. Yeah.
I pitted.
Oh, that was fucking terrible.
I
That was so
pitted you.
fucking terrible. That was so fucking awful.
All right, one more oval, and then we'll do some road racing, chat, because we gotta do the oval with McLaren versus Ferrari. I'll let you take your pick, and then I'll just go the other one.
All right. Mine just depends on what the visuals look like.
I mean, one looks like a 90s era
and one looks
McLaren
like a
F1
Ferrari.
car, and the other is red.
Yeah, and we're not doing this in the rain.
I mean, we could. Honestly, it might be less painful than this was.
It would.
I say might be. It definitely would be, but I will say I am moderately concerned, and I'm debating turning my assists from sport to full.
Damn.
Nah, fuck it.
Okay.
These two are like.
What did you just say it was under?
It is GP Rivals. I hate that they're not in alphabetical order, or by like, you know what.
Well, they are slightly.
No, they're not. There are clusters that are in
ones that
alphabetical order within themselves, but they're not.
Yeah, like the moderns are in alphabetical order.
Yep.
And the sports are.
But they've also never been sorted properly in Forza, so like whatever.
You said it was what now?
It's GP Rivals.
Oh, yep. Formula 80s.
That is not the one. That's 10 years too early.
Grand Prix Rivals?
Yes.
It says Formula 80s over on the right.
What? That doesn't even make sense, because one's from 1990 and the other's from 91.
Swear to God, the icon is Formula 80s.
But it's...
Grand Prix Rivals.
What?
Yeah.
How? What the fuck? I'm going home, Mom. Alright, well, do it.
Also, this will have a pit stop.
Okay. What are we doing? 8 laps? 10 laps?
15.
Ooh, spicy. 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 That's
See if I
like...
can keep it on the track.
That's like a...
4 laps.
That's like a 23-mile race.
Also, it is on variable rain, and it
No,
looks
wait.
like it is...
I fucked up my math. That's like a 33-mile race. No, wait, that's still not right. That's like a 37-mile race. Alright, now we have... Oh, you didn't leave the rain. I'm gonna cry.
No, it's variable.
Oh, okay. Well, it's starting me on wet, so we're starting in the rain. Good job.
Hell yeah.
Okay, what is 10%? 5 laps. I guess I'm gonna go with this. Oh, actually, wait, let me select car. Well, which one did you go with?
I've not looked quite yet.
Gaming. And upgrades are still off, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
As far as I'm aware, it should be.
Okay, because I have upgrades on my Ferrari. So if you pick McLaren, or you could just go with Ferrari and it won't be a problem because I don't even have my McLaren leveled.
Yeah, well, one is 88, one is 90.
Oh, I thought it was 90 and 91. What the fuck am I thinking of that's 90 and 91?
17.
17?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I want the shell. You can be Ferrari.
So I'm going Ferrari?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah. I know about your ball sack game. Don't worry about it. You don't gotta fucking put posters in
I am
Pablo's
going to try
yellow
to
machine.
big brain this weather. And I'm going to assume that
That's a
it will.
lot more fuel efficient.
I'm going to assume that we will have to. That we will no longer have rain after a bit. How many laps did you put in?
I'm not telling you. You'll find out. Oh.
Put him one.
I don't think I could. It's not Le Mans. Most cars cannot fuel for less than a lap.
If you just put in like a drop.
Well, yes, but I mean, I don't think you can do it in game.
Yeah.
Can you see my livery, by the way?
I'm looking at my car. Yes, that is not red.
That is Paper Mario, baby.
Oh god, I was trying to look at your thing.
Well, I'm slowing down a little bit because I kind of set you up for that unintentionally.
Okay, yeah, this. Oh my god, this is definitely
Much better.
turns a lot better.
Yeah. What the fuck happened to you?
I was trying to see something. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I didn't realize you were pausing.
Settings.
I didn't realize you were pausing. I'm gonna pause also.
I was adjusting my things. And I thought I'd turn something off to it. Shouldn't be on. But it's just the car is that much better handling.
Uh-huh. Also, this would be the era when I think these cars might actually have had, like, traction control in them.
Probably. Possibly. At this
I mean, I know
rate,
this
so
is the era when
some
that was
point.
happening, so I don't know if these exact cars would have had them.
Back in my day,
Yeah, these might
they
have
didn't have to
actual
have
ABS
traction
and traction control.
we had actual drivers that had to manhandle the cars.
You mean like we have now because those things are illegal in F1?
Yeah.
Thanks, Williams. You're too fucking good with them.
Am I just that much faster than you, or just
Oh
slowing
no,
down?
I've been slowing down because of the menu.
Oh.
Because we didn't really get off to a good fair start because of the can you see my Paper Mario and then put
Yeah.
in the menu and I'm like, okay, fuck it.
Fair. I feel like you're about to break on me.
If you were a motorcycle, directly behind me would be a blind spot. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
I was not trying to cut across the whole track, I just screwed
I
up.
thought you were just trying to block me, honestly, and then I was
No,
just
I
crossing
just
over.
screwed up.
It's okay, I did too.
Comedy.
I got scared and backed out. Actually, I haven't tried it yet. And I run a full lap at max speed.
I'm actually also doing that this lap, and it seems very doable. Because I've been scared and backing off, and then, like, I've taken a couple corners full speed. 1 and 2, absolutely. 3. Holy
I'm
fuck.
too scared to do that.
4? You can. I can. I guess I don't know if the McLaren can.
Well, they're the same. I just got scared at 3.
Well. Alright. Are we gunning it into the pits when we go, by the way?
Yeah.
Good to know.
I can't believe the weather hasn't changed yet.
I have a question.
Yes.
How would you feel if you were in first in approximately 10 seconds?
Extremely surprised.
Okay, bye.
No, no! Motherfucker!
What did you do? What did you do? Did you also pit?
Yes, but I pitted because I had to pit. I only put in for 5 laps.
I
But
see.
no! The partial steering assist, because I still have some delay and shit. I started to turn down, it was like, no! And took me over, so then I hit the pit entrance wall, and it spun me around in a circle, but I backed into the pits.
I see!
And then my car would just stop there for like 10 seconds, and it finally started moving.
I've encountered a problem, and it is that I told the game to put fuel in my car, and it didn't.
Excellent. I decided to go to softs because I'm an idiot and hoping and praying that it will clear up.
Why did
But
the game
next-
put nothing in me?
Because you didn't beg it.
Wow, that's so bullshit.
It's fine. I'm one soft, so you will probably be able to catch me, though.
Probably, but it's still stupid.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just hit recommended so the game doesn't get pissed at me. Even though that's like 4 laps extra. Well, and that's assuming that's what I come out with and not what I'm fueling.
Yeah. Actually, I'm really curious how much faster you would be on wets than I am on softs.
We'll find out unless the rain stops. It is actually getting lighter.
It is. Yeah, but the track is still wet as fuck.
Yeah. It's still falling.
I'd say probably around lap 12 it's gonna be gone. Maybe lap 10. Alright, this is the first lap where both of us at speed.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm gaining 2.5 tenths on you per corner.
Yeah.
Which also means the exit's giving me, let's see here. Big straight gives me about 2 tenths. Small straight probably gives me a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10. So I'm gaining, you know, about 1.5 seconds per lap is what I should be gaining based on my quick maths.
You might have just gained about 1 second right there.
Comedy.
He is about to jump. Ooh, and then I got loose right there. I'm surprised it hasn't. That's okay. Interesting. I mean, yeah, you did gain a bunch more, but they didn't. Huh. Did not gain as much as what I was expecting. I need this to turn dry.
At the rate I'm going, because it didn't fucking fuel me, I won't be catching you unless you fuck up.
Which is very likely.
Yeah, you are on softs.
Yeah, I am on softs and also.
What do your temps look like?
Cold as fuck.
I mean, at this rate, with no mistakes from you, I'm gonna have the gap, and that's the best I can do.
Yeah.
And I'm only behind because the game refused to put fuel in my car.
Yeah.
There was that one time that I was doing the AFK grind, and I didn't have fuel and tires on, and I know I didn't because I have my HUD set to situational for it, so it only shows up if I have it on.
Oh, gosh.
The HUD for it wasn't there when I started the race. 2 hours later, I checked, and I was out of fuel, and the fuel and tire HUD was there. It literally wasn't at the start.
Huh. Also, the grass is very slippery.
It's also grass.
Well, it might not be the grass, but the rumble strips are very, very slippery.
I see. Oh, hi there.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be fair, you only lost like 3 seconds. This doesn't put you in danger yet. Okay,
Also, I think
the split is like freaking. The delta's freaking the fuck out.
Yeah. I think regardless, it might be good because the track is drying. You can see dry spots in the backstretch.
Yeah. I'd be sticking out the wets for 3 laps. Normally, just fucking... Oh, that's painful. That's a really shitty way to lose a race. The game just not fucking working. Fuck that cone. Fuck that cone.
Yeah.
Thank you for putting those on the track for me to run into.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, I only gained half a second. I only gained half a second that lap. Compared to, like, 1.5 seconds to 2.
Yeah.
Like, I'm still gaining time because the track is still wet, but...
Yeah, where it's getting grip. Well, not grip, but drying up, I'm able to get more because my tires are about half cold now.
Yeah.
My right front is pretty much... Oh! Grass is still very wet. Grass is still very wet.
It's also grass, and you're coming off a banking. Both of those make it really hard to not die.
True.
Also, that was, like, the biggest time mistake that you've made this entire race. Aside from pausing the game. And crashing into the pit wall.
And this, and that.
No, those are really the only two. That's the biggest, like, normal mistake.
Yeah. I'm good at qualifying and getting 1 or 2 laps down. When it comes to multiple laps, it's consistency.
I don't know, even then, man, I've played the F1 games with you.
It's true. But I was in a Williams.
True. Weren't you getting out qualified by Latifi?
I don't remember. Yeah, I think so.
That stupid fucking...
We don't talk about that shit. We don't talk about that, though.
I still eventually want to do a fucking stream where we play the fucking MotoGP game together.
Yeah.
That would be chaos, because I'm not good at them, and then also it would be fucking just stupid.
Watch me be like a god at them.
That would be hilarious because of how difficult they are. They removed the joint brakes option a few years ago, so, you know, have fun with that. Front and rear brake have to be separate.
Alright, buddies. Hold on. Oh.
Oh, you disappeared!
Oh, it ghosted! It ghosted you! Damn, that sucks.
I am calling this person a tree, because this person is a tree.
What? I am a tree.
Yes. Telemetry?
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah, that's actually my cousin.
Ah, I see, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, Birth of GP, any road course that's not VIR, I'm fine with. And I guess also not an oval, because we've done a lot of oval shit. So, not even the road courses. And then you can pick anything. I know what I'm taking.
Which one did you say not to do? What road course was it?
Not VIR and then not ovals.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because you had to do a lot of VIR.
I had to drive VIR fucking twice today!
It'd be funny if I picked it.
I will eat you!
How many laps? Well, it's been one race anyways.
Yeah, I mean, pick a track. I don't know.
I could do Short Circuit Laguna Seca, which is basically...
I swear that
kind
config
of
is made for
oval.
bikes when you look at it. When you actually
Yeah.
drive on that config, the first couple corners that replace like the hairpin section look like it was designed for bikes. With how thin it is. It's hard to go 2 cars wide in there. Actually, it looks like an access road, but... like, if we're assuming it was actually made for racing, it looks like it was made for bikes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I would enjoy it more in the ride games. Also, Nox, sorry I didn't see chat. We were kind of in the middle of some shenanigans there. I'm so excited for Yas Marina. Do we have a date for that update yet?
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think so.
What if that update drops during the weekend for the GP?
Wait. I didn't realize that Road America had a rectangle option.
Yeah, we have an we have oval at home.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Mugello,
Sure.
full, or Road America.
We'll do Magello. I feel like I feel like that's not how it's pronounced. I thought it was. Dude, I don't even.
I don't know how to pronounce.
I have
Mugello.
literally over the course of 2023, I have heard what should be credible voices say Mugello, Mugello, and Mahello. It's in Italy, and I'm not Italian. Well, I'm actually part Italian, but I don't speak it. So I got no fucking clue.
Alright. And then, let's see, where is it? Just way out here. The birth of Grand Prix. Excepto Chainsaw.
Car restriction changed. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to do a lot of scrolling to figure out if we have a date. I don't think we do, though. We just know it's coming sometime November. Alright.
Oh my god, what am I in? To start with.
Car doesn't meet the requirement. Yes,
A
it
1926 Bugatti 35C.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, you can pick whatever you want out of this car list. It will not affect my selection.
I don't remember how many laps I did. 10.
Neat.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Do we have mandatory
I've
pit?
got... Yeah, I've got that there going.
Okay. Is it staying on?
No, not... I don't see the point.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I want to see how much longer it takes for this.
What, you think just
Like
because we're in the old
is it
cars,
actually-
the pit crew's gonna walk out with hammers and take 3 minutes to whack the tires off?
No, they gotta have the little wind-up tool.
Fucking holy shit. That I just... Have you seen fucking, like, 40s and 50s pit stop video?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Literally just come out
Like, they just
with
have
big
somebody
hammers,
run
just
out
ding,
with a bar.
ding!
And then they just have a big car, a big metal thing, and they just spin it up, and then they just let her loose.
Yeah. When they were when there was no pit lane and they were just parking on the start finish straight. Cars going by at speed because you're on track. Well, I'm ready when you are. I'm curious to see what you've chosen. and how my gambit is going to work.
Probably funny.
I swear to fuck, you better not have done what I think you did. Motherfucker!
Okay, I didn't. I mean,
I'm gonna warp. Well, there goes the whole point of my gambit.
yeah, but now we just get this super slow race.
God, 10 laps.
10 laps.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, but I'm gonna win because I'm a Red Bull car, so fuck you.
Yeah, but I got a Bugatti.
Yeah, but I have a Red Bull Bugatti.
On my wrist. Oh, that's true. Oh, I was not. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready.
I'm too slow to spin you. I'm too slow to spin you. I got overtake XP.
I wasn't ready for that bad of braking. We're turning.
It's a car from like 1939.
That doesn't mean I'm ready for it. Have you driven a car from this era? No, I haven't.
In game, yes.
I haven't in
Yes,
game either.
the entire gambit was I wanted you to get baited into picking one of the A-class ones. Cause they are awful to drive, and I wanted to fucking destroy you in this while you were driving an A-class car.
You know what?
Are you about to restart the race?
Yeah, can I restart it?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, fuck it. I want to see this.
Okay, I'm curious now. I am warning you, they are bad, and I'm very curious if the gambit will work. Is it to event menu? I think is what I have to press. I don't know. I think it is.
Event
yeah,
menu.
okay, it's taking me back gaming.
Maserati goes 185.
All right. I specifically have not actually driven the Maserati, but I have driven 2 of them, and they suck. So if you've chosen the one...
Also, what's funny is it still looks identical.
Yes. A couple of them look different. You've chosen the one that looks like this one, yes. If you've chosen the one that doesn't handle like dick-ass, I'm going to be upset.
I don't know. It had very fucking low stats on everything.
Yeah, but the Mercedes and one of the others I've driven, and they both suck balls. I own the Mercedes, and then I rented one.
Oh, but I have actual tires, though. That's what's going to save me.
I mean, they're still toothpicks.
Yeah, but I have actual treaded tires.
Okay, bye.
Let's see. Okay,
See,
and I gotta be in first person for this one.
Of course, of course. I'm scared of the fact that you're not swiggling in the straights, because you might have found one that doesn't suck shitballs, and that's gonna make me very sad.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn off the partial steering assistant. Because I have that on where it's...
I see.
Shit. But I'm waiting until I get out.
I'm not slowing down.
Yeah, no, I don't even think...
You seem to have found fucking the one car, of course. The one car that goes against the whole point of me doing this. Motherfucker.
Have you tried actually driving them in a straight line, though?
Not that one. The others, yes.
Okay, I gotta see this. I want to know.
Are we gonna restart and do this in the Mercedes versus the Bugatti?
Yeah.
Oh,
I want to know how bad it is. You're like,
I tried driving it with assists on, and it did not help.
The Mercedes-Benz?
Yeah. I normally drive on Sport, and it was terrible, and I hopped in the Merc, and the thing doesn't stay in a straight fucking line.
Let me look at my other side. I'm pretty sure there's still all Sport. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna be really fucking confused if yours stays in a straight line, because mine doesn't off the line when I drive it.
Be funny. Just because I'm that much better. Ah!
Sure, we'll go with that. Sure. You won by like 5 seconds in a race where I had to take an extra pit stop to a bug, you know. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm doing like a
Consistency-
I'm doing another
Consistency is not my strong suit.
I'm doing a visual gag. I'm doing like that super arrogant thing where I like look at my hand and then like, you know, just move my fingers around. I'm doing a visual gag even though no one can see it.
Fear me!
Why does this car have a super hard left? Like, oh! Okay, we're good. I just drifted this turn.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Drifting it. Why does it feel like it needs an alignment?
I mean, do you see what your fucking front tires look like? They're a fucking V.
Yeah, so is yours.
Not like yours are.
Oh, well,
Yours are way further in. Yeah, it's hard to see mine from first person, but...
Okay, I see where you're coming from.
You are now beginning to understand why this might be a fair race. This is not about skill, it was about me trying to bait you into picking that thing.
I see.
And now you see me drawing nearer, you understand. I see, you're identifying the problem. The overtake! Look at that shit. Holy fucking shit, look at the tiny little mirror I've got. I can't see the mirror when I'm turning left.
No, not into the sand.
Oh.
How can you take that? I guess because...
Because I'm at 60 miles an hour. You're probably trying to take it at like 80. So like, if it works, you're quicker. But that car fucking sucks. You know how like the current Mercedes, one of its big problems is too much drag? Yeah, this is like the opposite of that.
Ah, I see.
Like if you had the current modern Mercedes...
Fuck roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
You know, I guess penalties are off. Why does the faster car have to cheat to keep up? Think it. Yeah, that car's bad.
Because the faster car
It sucks
goes
so much
sideways.
balls. The gambit.
Yours is actually grip.
It does handle really well.
I'm curious, actually, how much worse or better is this with partial steering assist?
Oh god.
Because I feel like it could make it 10 times worse.
Do you want
10
to?
times
No.
better.
Set it so the game drives for you and see if I can beat it out over a couple laps.
Actually, yeah, fuck it.
Can I beat the not AI?
Fully assist.
I'm about to cross the start finish, but I'm in the pause. So, let me know when you unpause.
I have unpaused.
Gaming. Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Is it actually keeping it under control?
Yes.
Oh, I'm
but
fucked.
But looking at this, it's not possible by
Oh, is it doing like the really
Going through
twitchy
that
steering
turn.
wheel? Is it doing the thing where it's
What
like
is it?
snapping one frame, it's all the way left, one frame, it's all the way right?
No, not even. Oh, Jesus, you're right there. Oh crap.
All according to Cake.
No, it's just you can see the hands just shake
Yeah.
back and forth.
Oh, the fucking vibration.
Like right now, it's.
Wait! I broke it.
Why?
It's not moving. Well, there it is.
Oh,
Why did it?
yeah,
Why did?
I stopped.
Oh, okay. Like,
Yeah.
why is it stopped?
Yeah, like it's so fucking jittery.
Oh god.
Like it basically looks like force feedback wheels.
Yeah.
But see, I'm not trying to steer past you, which
Right,
is gonna be the hard
right.
part.
Can you overtake me without wrecking me? When the game is
Yeah.
doing 90% of the driving for you.
99.9.
Yeah.
I don't even. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I cannot take that turn that fast. Holy shit.
If you want to
Holy
take back
shit.
control, let me know. I'll pause so that you can.
No. I'm actually curious if I can overtake you with the game steering it
I see.
without wrecking you out.
I see.
Because I'm about to gain so much time on the phone very quick.
Of course. This is so stupid.
It is. Oh my god. Don't you spin yourself out?
Oh, I'm not. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm talking to this.
I'm driving a car that has a
driver.
steering wheel installed.
This one doesn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unlike some other people.
This one
on the
doesn't
track.
have brakes installed, actually. It's the problem.
No, both are problematic, to be fair. Your front tires are made of fucking Nutella.
Even the AI is having to go off track.
So eventually the AI does... Okay, so it's just the end of the lap and the beginning. The middle chunk the AI is fucked in. That's how bad that car is. If you don't want to finish this
through
race,
all
we
of that,
don't have to.
I mean,
It's
some
up
of
to
it
you.
may be my timing on braking and trying to go in a little bit late, and the AI's like, no, I'm supposed to start here.
You can complete a clean lap in that thing, but doesn't mean it's realistic. God, you gain so much in the straights. I mean, it makes sense.
Question is, can I make this fucking turn? Oh god, I'm making it. Let's go. I basically came to a complete stop,
Comedy.
but I still think I gained a massive amount of time.
Okay,
because of it.
I thought of a funny idea if you want to end this one early.
Okay.
We do this same race, the 10 laps on this track, but we do open class, X class with no upgrades. So we can only drive things that are X stock.
Okay.
I'm also going to say neither of the F1 cars, unless the pool is that small, because I know that they're the two quickest cars in the game.
Yeah.
If the pool is single-digit number of cars, fuck it. If you want to go for it, go for it.
Yeah. Negative. What's crazy is I'm not gaining time when you.
Yeah. And then also before you exit the race proper, don't forget to reset your assists back to normal.
Yeah.
We do a little bit of off-road.
Yeah, I think it's just the car cannot.
The car is just that bad. Cause you're on toothpicks. You're on the toothpick tires from
Hold
like this time period.
I want to try one more thing.
Okay.
Full brake. Well, partially assisted brake and assisted throttle, along with traction control and stability control. Just full fucking send it with assists.
Yeah, the assist don't do shit.
Yeah, so it's just going to drive for me. Let's see if it can. If I'm just that bad at shit.
No, if you thought the hands were freaking out before, yeah, it is one of those cars where it just freaks the fuck out. You actually see a lot of cars do it if you go down the old Le Mans straight. A lot of cars do it with the auto steering.
Hold on, I'm gonna record a video of it on one of the turns to show you, which unfortunately, actually no, I can just do this. Question is, oh cool, okay.
Are you able to just take a proper Xbox video because you're clouding?
Oh, how do I do that?
Hit the Xbox button. I don't.
What's the Xbox button?
The Xbox button.
Xbox button. That's not Xbox.
On
I don't
your
know what an
Xbox
Xbox button is.
The Xbox controller button thing on your controller.
This is a PlayStation 4.
Well, I don't know if the button would have an equivalent there. I don't know. Press share.
Hit assist enabled.
Why the fuck is share set to select?
I don't know.
I don't know. Touch either side of the. Press in on either side of the touchpad.
Nope.
Well, I guess there's no way to do it then.
No. Ops.
I'm just gonna keep lapping.
Yep. I'm curious, am I still driving, or is it? Cause my
No, because if you tab out, it's driving as though you're in the pause menu. It should be anyway.
no, they're still going. I think. Okay,
Yeah,
I am out of it right now. Am I still moving on the track?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm completely out of it.
The fuck? Maybe it's because
Nope.
of online.
Maybe it's because I have everything set to drive itself.
Nope. This is actually like a decent lap I'm on.
I gotta see. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna record like lap thing.
That was like a good lap, holy shit. That was fucking smooth. Ooh, that was 18 seconds faster, what? Oh god. Okay.
It's coming!
Hi.
Oh.
I paused my game.
Oh.
I'm gonna retire.
Damn.
I'm gonna retire my car.
I was hoping that was just how much faster they were coming. Oh, and it's starting to rain.
Oh no.
It's a monsoon!
Oh no. Now I wish I stayed out for the memes. Fuck.
What is it?
I'm glad I got that lap in. I'm scared. Were you in chat the other day, by the way, when I showed that video that I made? I showed it yesterday. It was a video I made the other day. I'm just gonna DM it to you. It might be loud at 50-50 on if Discord's going to make it very loud or very quiet. OBS made it very loud, but OBS sure does that.
Event menu.
Everything in OBS is either stupid loud or stupid quiet.
And next to the Streamlabs, my computer melts down. And I'll see if I can upload that video. Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Pokemon's. Not more Pokemon. Why do I still have it? Oh, I never
Morbius.
did. I forgot I still had that. Oh. I just realized I've never made a video out of when we played that firefighter game.
I didn't either. I just never got around to it.
Oh, it can't send. Hell yeah.
Yeah, mine
Yeah,
is taking.
I
Yeah,
just-
Discord has for some reason been taking like ages to send videos the past like couple weeks.
Well, no, it normally just like, you need more Discord Nitro to send this.
No, but like for me, when I go to send videos, they just take a long ass time.
Sent. Well, yeah, sent.
Yeah, but yeah, you don't have Nitro, so I'm probably over your limit.
Yeah, especially at the very
Oh,
start of
yeah,
that
this.
video.
Yeah, no, if you take any car onto fucking... Sorry about that, chat. It wasn't muted. Fucking, yeah, if you take any car onto the Le Mans Straight, that is what it looks like. So yeah, set it to no restrictions, stock S-Class, and we'll, X-Class, not S-Class, X.
Yeah, as an Xbox.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah, just do the 10 laps variable,
wait.
who cares?
Event.
Fuck it, do more laps if you want. But yeah, here works.
How do I do that? Oh, all and then any. Okay.
Yep.
Any and then X.
Yep.
Kill.
And then with upgrades disabled, we will have some shenanigans to perform.
Height. Alright. I'm still gonna do this yet.
Okay. one of these days, I want to get, like, at least 6 people together. And that's not a lot.
Oh, there's
but
literally
it's...
only 3 cars.
Oh, there's only 3?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I know there's more than
me.
that. What the fuck?
Hold on.
Wait, no, there are only 3. What? Wait. There's a fucking... There's... But I've literally scrolled through the car list and there was another fucking prototype. I'm confused. Oh well. I guess we're doing prototype versus F1. The McLaren's the quickest car in the game, if you want to go with that. Otherwise, take the Ferrari. I'm driving the prototype.
Oh, okay. I want McLaren.
Is mandatory pit still on?
I think. I'm not sure, honestly.
Wacky.
Oh, I can set it to 1 lap of fuel, and it's 10 pit stops.
Because it just assumes that you're always fucking going to that.
Yeah, but what's weird is 5% is 1 lap, 6% is 2 laps, but then so is 7, 8, 7 and 8%.
Yeah,
are
mandatory
also
pit's still on.
2 laps. Okay.
Well, you know what? Surely. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright. We are launching even though we are not ready.
Yeah, I want to get like a nice long race going with like a lobby of like 5 or 6 people. Like a nice 2-3 hour race.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting like a full lobby for an actual
Full-length
NASCAR
F1
race.
Or that.
Or yeah, both actually.
Multi-class, fuck it. 12 and 12. Same track.
Yeah.
Add Coda.
Well, we gotta have one on road course, one on an oval. Oh, I may have messed up. Okay, never mind. Why was there rain on me? To start. That was weird.
Are we saying mandatory first person, by the way? Hi.
Sure, sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to swap.
Because
fingers
I'm
to
really
go to
uncomfortable
the
in prototype first person, but yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
I mean, we can, we don't have to.
I can't see in corners.
Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. This controller doesn't have an R2 button.
What?
So I have to, like...
Oh, yeah, you've told me about that. Yeah. My brain was thinking
so
that
I
it,
have
like,
to.
naturally didn't be the whole thing.
So I have to, anytime I do, I have to, like, finagle my fingers around to be able to do R1 while having in a straight. Oh god, I saw the line be red and I just completely ignored it.
Because you can usually go a little deeper in these cars.
I just didn't. I saw the red over to the side, but it didn't register that that was the line.
I see.
Yeah. I really need to invest in the steering wheel because I am so bad at it.
To be fair, part of the problem is that your controller is really fucky, and so throttling is really fucky.
Well, yeah, that too. But also, It's the same issue with trying to do a first-person shooter on a controller. There's a disconnect in my brain with trying to turn or aim with an analog stick.
I see. Hey, at least it's not. At least most shooters aren't fucking Halo Infinite, where the aim controls feel like they were yoinked straight out of Assetto Corsa's steering. And that's being generous. Also, I may have made some minor errors.
I saw that, and I made the same error as I made last time.
Comedy.
Right there.
Get morbed, idiot. I had a slower flying lap than our standing lap. I'm gonna cry. God, I can't fucking see over my hands.
Well, put your hands down out of your face.
I can't. The steering wheel is important. I don't know that at these G-forces it would be easy to turn with one hand. I don't know that I'd want to find out. This is like a problem I have in prototypes in literally every fucking game that they're in. It's just like, it's so...
what?
What have you done?
I don't know how I just made that turn.
Morbius. Probably.
Holy shit. No, my game froze, like the stream froze as I started to turn. And I came out from a perfect line. Holy shit, that was insane. Yeah, I did not take the turn. It had all. I did not do it this time. Let's go. Yeah, I went into the turn, it froze, and then when it resumed, I was exiting the turn.
Comedy.
Okay, I can make it. Okay. So that can make it at full speed. I do not know what's going on. I don't know if my internet's tanking or what. But this lap has been fucking terrible at tearing.
Oh! That's an alert that I can't see. I'm gonna cry.
For shame. Box,
That
box.
is
Box,
something
box.
on YouTube.
I don't have it popped up.
I think that was a sub, but I...
Oh my god. Oh god. I think my internet is shitting itself.
I see. Have you tried eating it?
I have. Yeah, going back down into that turn, I just flat out was not able to make that turn.
Comedy.
That time. And then I fucking ended up sending it into the wall and doing a 360, so I was like 10 feet from you while you were stopped, and I couldn't do anything.
I mean, at least you didn't hit me.
It's because I hit everything else.
True.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm... What the fuck is going on here?
Maybe handicapping myself by blocking my vision with my hands was fair.
No, like no, it's more so, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this. Yeah. Are you gonna stop? Okay, thank you. No, you're not. Come on. Okay, we're mildly good again.
Yeah, I think that was a YouTube sub, so whoever that was, thank you. Sorry that I couldn't see it properly. I don't have a good way to actually see that while I'm racing.
Now just run. Oh, yep, that's what it is. My internet is shitting itself
Did
again.
it just tank for the night? Damn, that fucking sucks.
Well, no. But I mean, now it's running good, but it
was?
when I first started, it was at 70, and then it was going up, and then when it ended, it was at 220. Now yeah.
So, it is or was freaking out?
No, it still is.
Rip. I cry.
Yeah.
Also, it's getting wet.
I know. And I'm one sauce, but
Same.
what sucks is I had perfect strategy because I was meant to pit this lap.
Same.
Well, I
get
haven't
there.
finished your previous lap. I'm on my 4th.
I haven't lapped you.
Yeah, but you passed start finish lap. I haven't.
But I'm ahead of you on track, which means I would have had to have lapped you, which I... Oh wait, maybe I have, because the timer's just being fucky.
Yeah,
oh, right, and I'm going by my fastest lap, not accounting for the fact that my last lap in this lap is, like, taking 7
Back up.
years. Oh, you got ahead of me, that's me.
No, I'm behind you. That's how far behind I am.
No, you got ahead of me. I meant in, like, track position, you got ahead of me. Almost missed the pit entry. Oh my god. Oh, I drifted into the pit lane.
Well, I'm putting on hards because...
I'm putting on
Why
wets.
are you... What the fuck?
What the fuck? Did we just fit
Why
in
were
the
you
same box?
Why are we in the same box?
Why did we pit in the same box? What the fuck?
Yeah. Here, have fun with me not being able to do anything. Because I'm on hards. Because my game glitched so hard. Oh,
Wow,
God!
can't believe you're on hards. Why would you do that to me on hards?
I know.
I can't believe you would just drive into me like that.
I know.
That is well and truly a George Russell moment.
Yeah.
I can't believe you
Yeah.
would just drive into me like that. You're crazy, man. You trying to kill us?
I am.
You trying to kill
Yeah,
us
yeah,
by
I'm not-
getting rammed? Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to probably do much more this race, so I'm going to do a funny. Yeah. So I will... Oh, that's not the funny I was wanting.
3 minutes behind me in track, by the way. And growing? Are you driving backwards?
No, I'm just not. I'm not driving.
I see.
I'm going to warm up my tires. Oh, you can't really warm them up.
Nope.
That well. It won't let you spin them. Oh, there we go. You can't spin them from a stop.
Yeah, Force is really good with that sometimes.
NASCAR games used to be like that. It was so fucking annoying. But now the games are like, you can't, once you win to like celebrate or do a burnout, you can't not spin your tires.
I see. Hello there! Holy shit. And I ended facing the right direction, let's go! Oh damn, I only have a little bit of dinging on the front, not major damage.
I don't, yeah, I've just got a little bit of...
Yeah, the damage model in this game's not great. You don't get like parts breaking off.
No. Imagine doing that on F1.
Do that on oh my god. Do that on
Yeah,
fucking
even the
Project
even the
Cars.
Discord call. Even the Discord call is fucking up.
Wow. Still sounds fine on my end. So.
Yeah, it does. The other, when I was doing it with VT and flaring, they could still...
Well, you know what that probably
Relatively
means is
heavy.
that it's your download dying, but your upload is still fine.
Yeah.
Which means you might be able to, like, if this were to happen while you're streaming, there's a decent chance that you'd still be able to, like, stream. Because it's
I
just your
don't-
download that's dying.
I don't know because I was having to share screen to them, and my shit was just freezing. Still. But yeah. And here I
Oh,
thought
no.
that I was about earlier. I was actually about to be like, yeah, no, it's fine.
I mean, it was for a
suddenly-
while.
Yeah, because it worked pretty much fine yesterday, all day, and for the most part on Wednesday, and then it was up until right now that it was fine.
Yeah.
I do not know what the hell's wrong.
I know what's about to be wrong with your car. Fucking 5.5 minutes behind me.
See, I was
you
trying to go
missed.
backwards.
You
I was
missed.
trying to go backwards, but then it fucked up, and I.
Okay, I was actually gonna try and dodge you and hit you next lap. I want to
Yeah,
get
I
in
was
a
gonna
quick
try-
rain lap. I want to see if I'm so much faster in chase cam that I can put in a faster rain lap than a soft lap. Here's the problem. I'm 1.5 seconds ahead of my best. I'm that much more confident in the car going into chase cam because in corners I literally can't fucking see.
Damn. Wait. Holy shit! That actually shows how long you get in. That's actually cool.
Wait, what shows what?
At the start-finish line, it actually shows the current race time,
I see. I didn't know that.
and it's actually working.
Okay, don't be on the start-finish line because I want this lap time banked.
How did you know that I was literally at the back tires on the start-finish line?
Because I can see you, and even if I couldn't, I was
No.
going to request it.
No. you couldn't
I
see
just need enough space to get the lap in. I
Yeah,
need
you
to
got
know.
enough.
I need to know how much faster my rain lap is compared to my my dry lap. When the dry lap is
Yeah.
being obscured by my fucking hand. A little bit of fuckery at the end of the lap. It's okay.
Alright. No.
Okay, no, it is slower, so I don't know what it's comparing to. I wasn't actually looking at current lap. I was looking at delta. You ghost?
That's cool.
You ghost? Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
I'm
about
trying to
7
do
seconds
donuts.
slower. Okay, so where the fuck is this timer anyway? Oh, there it is.
Right above. Yeah, right above.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, and it even has hours.
Yeah. It's impressive.
I wonder, does this track see endurance racing at it?
Imagine they let F1 cars do donuts.
I mean, they do once a year.
Once. I mean, like every race.
They do once a year, unless you're Mick Schumacher. Then fuck you.
I didn't even know I was at that wall.
Fuck you.
Oh god. I'm going straight. No, never mind. Yeah, no, I was going on the road. Like I was in the middle of the road driving, then all of a sudden I'm just flooring it into a wall. Like I didn't even know I was. I did not have automatic off, so why is it not wanting to?
Because that
Shift
happens
properly.
sometimes. Fuck you.
I turned off all assists. That's what we should have done. Is just have every assist off for that rain race.
No, for which one?
The
The 60s one?
yeah.
No.
Actually, no. I want to do with the Mercedes Benz.
Versus the Bugatti with no assists.
No. Want to just a normal track, like an oval track. See how awful it would be
Oh,
in the
God.
rain. at night with no assists.
I mean, at that point, genuinely, just fucking you do that, I'll drive the Bugatti, we'll see what fucking happens.
Fuck it, yeah. And this will be my last one because I don't even know how far into the race I would be able to get.
Okay. I'm gonna take the 2 minutes to actually finish this so we get credits and XP.
Alright.
Well, credits and player XP, I guess we get the car XP.
Not me.
Either way. Oh yeah, you don't own the car though. Oh, you
Yeah,
do?
and I backed out.
Like of the whole lobby?
No, out
Okay.
of the race.
You might still get credits again, I don't know.
Actually, I got something funny.
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna open up everything. And you take a X class or a non-X class against it.
No, I'm good. I'll stick to the Bugatti.
Okay. I'm just curious how much faster. Test again. No, but now I'm getting internet signal. Thank you for whatever the fuck issue is suddenly. But I know it's not because I keep hearing the audio very briefly cut out.
I see.
Watch this, chat.
I'm watching. Oh, my screen's working.
Right, that wasn't quite the plan, but it worked. Still looked awesome.
Verstappen in blunt.
Want to see me flip a Lotus Elan? It doesn't work. This thing doesn't flip. I still can't believe I flipped the fucking Elan. That was hilarious.
Honestly, I saw people mentioning for the Vegas race, and it makes a lot of sense, and kind of dumb that they didn't do it, but also I understand. They should have had the Vegas race either start the year, because they're trying to make this Vegas race into this huge spectacle.
Yeah.
This massive, when there's literally nobody that cares about it at this point.
Well, you have no way to know that a team's going to be this dominant, though.
Yeah, but I mean, they should have still had it earlier on in the season, knowing that
the other thing
a
is
lot
just
of seasons
scheduling
get-
conflicts, because especially in a place like Vegas, there's a lot of
Yeah.
businesses you have to dance around.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I love the fact that I saw a clip from an interview with a Vegas business owner. Like, I feel bad for people that are disrupted by this, but I'm sure it's worth it, you know, in the long run. But there was some Vegas business owner. She's standing outside of a gas station. So she owns a gas station in Las Vegas, okay?
Okay.
And she's talking about how, oh, the week of the race, we're gonna lose $2 million in income. You're a gas station owner! You're making $2 million in a week?
In Vegas? I don't know, maybe.
I mean, it makes sense in Vegas, but it's just like, dude, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah.
I was like, of course, it sucks, but it's just funny. It's just funny without context. Anyway, yeah. Feel free to set it up, and we
Yep,
can
I
schmunk it.
already am. Already am.
Or
I am.
are you?
I are. Amy. Oh, right. She's not going to be that funny. Sad.
Fucking no assists, fucking Mercedes versus Bugatti, no context. No assists, no context, and no right turns. Those are our 3 rules for this race.
Yeah.
I want that on like a fucking poster.
The 3 ends.
No assist. No. Don't phrase it like that. Yeah. No assists, no context, and no right turns.
No, wait, no, I can. Also, it's not a actual. I decided to do the
We have
rectangle.
oval at home. We have oval at home.
Yeah. Actually,
To be fair, if you were to smooth this out, this could be a cool oval. Actually, to be fair, I feel like most things you could take on an oval, you could reasonably take here, aside from the fact
Force
you're turning
off.
right. But that's
Force
fine.
off.
Oh, no.
Simulation only.
Oh god. Okay, good. At least I can drive. At least I can drive fucking. At least I can still drive my thing. I don't have to drive the fucking Mercedes. The Mercedes.
Disable wrong way indicator. Just fuck it. Why not?
Yeah. Who fucking cares? We don't need that. Where
Yeah.
we're going, we don't need wrong way indicators. I literally
Alright,
hit
let's
ready
make sure.
as you hit confirm, so it unreadied me. I'm gonna morph.
You're welcome.
I will eat you.
You're welcome. Is this the right car though? Also, it's 10 laps.
Okay. Wait. Do we have mandatory pit on?
Your guess is as good as mine. I think so.
God. Could you turn it off?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? That was like halfway between burp and seduction. That's like you're in, that's like
You like
you're
that,
in,
baby?
you're in the bedroom, right? And she's like, "Are you ready?" And you
I
go,
was yawning.
"Yeah."
I was yawning. Yeah.
How did
It was
yawning
barely
sound like a
audible, the,
burp?
I barely audible the Y. Okay, it's off.
Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
Mercedes Benz. Fuel and tire. Alright, I'm gonna give myself 10% because I'll probably burn fuel trying to loop it back around.
I set myself
Quite
to
a
either.
bit.
Yeah, I gave myself a bit. I think I gave myself 15 laps of fuel because I'm scared.
Yeah, mine's I think 13 or 14. Because I may not figure I'm gonna unloop myself.
Alright, here comes the madness. Who will win? No assists.
Probably you.
No assists. Fucking
Simulation
E-class.
steering.
Yeah, full maximum hardcore gamer mode. To be fair, this is just realistic mode.
Yeah, this is realism mode.
Yeah, this is sim mode of an E-class fucking Bugatti 1939 thing, and not at proto F1 shenanigan versus the Mercedes equivalent from like 8 years later. I launch better than you. I don't have enough power to have problems off the line. That was a clean 360, to be fair. Like, you hit the wall, but it was a clean 360, to be fair.
Yeah.
My steering wheel is gone. Oh, because you put us in the
Oh,
weird...
yeah.
You put us in the wrong camera.
I put us in the right camera.
I hate this camera.
Excellent. I'm just gonna slowly throttle.
I don't have enough power to need ABS or traction control, it seems. I'll be honest, I've never driven a Forza game with traction control fully off, I don't think, or ABS off.
This is fucking stupid.
I wish I could I will lap you, so you know. My tires are fucking
can't-
icebergs.
I actually have to just very, very slowly get up to speed. Or it just loops.
I am 33
The second
seconds ahead of you.
it over revs
As
in first
soon
gear,
as you put power down, it just fucking explodes, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, not even that. The second it just over revs in first gear, it loops. Also, I'm dealing with the screen tearing and everything else, so it does not help at all.
Comedy.
Yeah, the second second gear too. There, have a sign.
Yeah, because you just put power down
Yeah.
and explode. Don't worry, I'm gonna catch you.
You are.
You are going to get lapped by a fucking E-class vehicle in an A, or is it B-class? Either way, You're gonna get lapped by one of the slowest cars in the game.
It's because I can't go straight.
Yeah, it's because your car sucks.
I figured out the cheat.
Meanwhile, I am now fucking...
Drive in reverse.
Is it actually more stable in reverse?
I'm pretty sure, but I'm having issues due to the screen tearing, but I'm pretty sure it is.
I've suffered a bit of a lockup. I'm scared, Mom.
It's okay, I won't catch you.
Yeah,
I won't gain 80 seconds.
You are gonna gain probably a good 10. Actually, to be fair, I'm probably still...
Honestly, yeah, it is so much more stable in reverse. If only I had a mirror right now. It's fucking
I thought you
hilarious.
had mirrors on the side.
The way this is set up, I cannot see those mirrors.
Hi.
Hi.
You just got lapped in that thing by this thing, thinking.
Yep.
Yeah, this actually is just a pleasant car to drive. The camera sucks balls, but aside from that, we're good.
I don't even know what I did to loop it there. I went to push the brake and it's just like, all right, I'm going completely 360 now.
Yeah, because that car sucks ass balls.
Yeah, and then it's simulation steering.
Well, yeah, you forced all the assists off, and the car already sucks with all of them on.
Yeah. I am going to force manual shifting. I want to turn on manual shifting and see if that helps. Because instead of having to wait for it to be like, all right,
you could just try and like never drop
what...
below third if first and second are the problems.
I don't. Oh, okay. How do I downshift? Okay, square.
Yeah, it's X and B. Here, I'll be nice and I'll turn manual on for myself as well. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is...
In assist, down at...
Oh, there it is.
Actually, yeah.
Manual with clutch. No, thank you.
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna drive it. I'm gonna drive... This is a 5-speed? What the fuck? I'm gonna drive in 5th the entire race.
I see.
And I still spun out. But now I can't spin out from trying to throttle it. Haha. I think some of it is just the power from it. Because starting it in 5th, it fucking drives in a straight line perfectly smooth. But then as soon as I try to take a turn, it just loses it.
Well, yeah, because the thing just fucking squiggles.
Yeah. But yeah, it actually, like, at least in a straight line, it handles quite nicely now. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah.
You know, we've gotten the car to drive in a straight line with no steering input. Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, with it even a little bit, but it's a lot of it's due to the brain. Boink. It is dark as hell right here. Oh my god, they need some lights.
Hi.
Can't see you yet. I'm in the darkness.
Do it. I just don't get to it on this track. Wow!
That wouldn't even proc me.
I did not think you were just going to be parked there. I thought you'd be moving.
I did. I had not a chance. I went to brake for the turn and it spun me. And
I'm gonna
then
break
where I'm
your
in
turn.
fifth-
Oh god, the lights are gone. Well,
Yeah, that too. The lights keep turning out for some reason. But no, where I'm in fifth, it takes me so much longer to try to get speed and move.
see?
So I hadn't had a chance to even get that much. And then I was also sitting in the darkness. Because for some reason
the
they're turning off
dankness.
their lights. Yeah, I don't know why they're turning off their lights.
So
it's very dangerous.
with ABS off, I can only use about a quarter of my brakes, and then I just immediately lock up beyond that point.
Yeah. Also, that might be some of my other issues. I basically have either full send on throttle or nothing because I don't have an actual trigger.
Yeah. I did mention earlier that, but to be fair, I still have problems with that car, and I have an actual working trigger, so.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about this car, just in general.
Yes, in general, that does hurt a lot.
I can't even touch the brakes without it.
It's a fucking meme.
I would like to see this versus the P50.
Same, honestly. I'd do it.
Does slow and steady win the race, or can it the fact that it can get above 50?
To be fair, the thing with the P50 though, it turns almost as badly as that does, but it can at least stay in a straight line.
Yeah, it's just it only goes like 25.
Yeah,
50.
it tops out at 40. I don't know if it would be able to make it up Road America's Hill. That'd be my concern. I don't know if the P50 could crest this hill.
That would be. I'm actually kind of curious.
I really want them to add the Trident and P50 into motorsport. But they don't tend to add shit cars like that in motorsport. When they add shit cars, it's shit like the Chevy Spark. Which, to be fair, I also want back.
I wish they would just add one monster truck. It'd be.
We had the Gurkha once. Why can't we get it back? And the limo. Come on.
Holy shit, that was impressive. I just did like a fucking 1280. And then it just pointed it straight back onto the road and going right back.
Almost
like
lost
I never let off the gas after I went to brake and it just spun me. And so I just after it started spinning, I just held the throttle and just kept spinning and then it just took straight off.
I see.
It seriously looks like this layout of a track looks like if you told someone who was very, 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 very drunk, so me after 2 drinks, to draw the Indy circuit from memory.
White Claws?
No, like, maybe? I'm talking like super basic, like just buy it in a can, call it a day. I don't know brand names.
White Claw is the funny drink that is like water that white girls drink and are like, I'm getting so wasted, but it's like 1% alcohol.
I am a lightweight when it comes to alcohol and caffeine if I take long breaks. But then once I drink, I'm not this way with alcohol, but once I've drank caffeine for like 3 or 4 days in a short time frame, I'm fine.
Just one turn without spinning out.
Will I lap you a 3rd time? Also, I lock up while downshifting. I cried.
Probably.
I will lap you a 3rd time. Hello there, comrade. Comrade!
No. Actually, I don't even know where I'm at on the track. Okay, there I am.
Hello. Welcome to McDonald's.
No, I am running. I am at 90. I'm at 100. Get away. You can have me in the turn.
I was never catching you in the straight once you actually made that start functioning.
Yeah.
I'm at 90.
Oh!
95! I want to do a top speed run of this thing stock, honestly.
Oh.
105. Oh, am I going to hit 110? Yo!
Man, I can't see where I'm headed. There I am.
Hello. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me with a spatula and an oven.
Why?
Hi. Okay, bye.
I got scared.
Welcome to
I thought you
Belgium.
were
The
in-
date is 2021. Fuck you.
I thought you were to my inside, and I got scared.
I was not
My
inside of you.
game, because it's glitching, and I was like, if I barely try to adjust right, it's just gonna send me into you.
Get more, idiot.
It's also funny watching the current lap time when it's glitching and shit.
It's funny watching the shit. Fuck, this was
Also
really
the
bad
time
shit.
gap.
Yeah, watching the delta go up. I am 5 minutes ahead of you.
You can pretty much tell whenever whenever I get to a turn because it just goes up. But I could probably take some of these turns if it wasn't for the fact that that it is so fucking screen tearing and bad.
I don't know,
But
with
right
how
now
sharp
it's-
all of these are in that thing, I don't know. That
There's a
fucking
few
car.
that I
Also,
could
I gained
got.
20 seconds in turns 3 and 4. Because technically
Yeah,
it's
because
probably like 7 and 8, but fucking...
Yeah, because I hit a turn.
Yeah.
Fucking screen tear.
I need to not miss my fucking upshift there, because I'm actually on like decent laps now.
Actually, this is gonna be funny as fuck. This will be hilarious. I can stop fucking straight tearing.
No. Never.
Oh, I'm over 6 minutes ahead of you now.
Yeah, but it's because I've set up for a funny. I can't do anymore. Unfortunately.
I have
I've
a
set up
really
for a
good
very
lap
funny.
that I
I'm sorry.
missed.
Motherfucker!
All I had to do was stay on the line to avoid you. That's the best part.
I don't know where the line is. It's a problem.
You fool.
I don't need. That's the thing is. That's why I thought it was funny. I can't even see my car because my car. Is
I couldn't
pitch
see.
black
I
in
could
pitch
see the
black.
reflection of your car, and that was like really hard to spot. I'm just like, I think I'll be safe if I stay here, and I stayed right, and I was fine. And I want to see if I've got a good lap here. It's saying I'm a 10th faster. Thinking. Oh my god, I lose speed in this thing going up the hill. There's no fucking way a P50 makes it up that.
I mean, I could always try to bump track.
Yes! I got a 10th faster.
What's funny right there is that I lagged and screens were so bad that it was. You were about to leave that turn, and then next thing I know, you're past the start finish line.
Comedy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to back out.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, we knew
It's-
this was
it's-
gonna. We knew this was gonna be the last one. I'm on last lap. If you want to at least stick
Yeah.
around and
Oh yeah,
observe.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine then. I can try and wreck you.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
it's-
can
it's-
try to wreck me. Okay. Fuck, I was gonna
Yeah.
say I'm gonna try to wreck you, but now I'm 2/10 faster.
Damn.
Hi, bye.
Yeah, I barely even knew you were near me because by the time
I
I
was
hear
trying
it,
to
you
bait
were
you
just
into-
on top of me.
Yeah, well, even if you could see me, I was trying to bait you into being on the left by me being on the left.
Ah,
And then you were on the left, so I'm like, cool, back to the right I go.
yeah, yeah. By the time I could even hear you, you were about to pass me.
Comedy. To be fair, my car's pretty quiet. That might not even have been the lag.
It was the lag.
I ain't exactly driving a loud car.
I don't even know if I'm going the correct direction. I'm not. I just now realized it. I was wondering why, like, how... I was so confused as to how you...
Let's go! I got a 37!
Woo! Give it up for 37.
I got a 137. I'm actually, I wish I had gone 2 milliseconds faster.
Was it 69 or 420?
No, neither. I would have been an exact number of seconds ahead of you. Not like a specific number, but...
No.
Yeah. Your milliseconds are 827, mine are 829. But also, you know, that's a 137 to a 222, so you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
17 seconds. There you go. The wiener is there.
Oh, fuck, that would have been exactly 45 seconds, actually. No, it would have been a nice, pleasant number. I'm assuming there's a race end timer. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Calm.
Yeah, it was just the 1 minute.
Yeah, you
that I never
fucking, your
changed.
B class lost to an E class, nerd.
Because it was a minute slower. And then I just gave up. My best lap was a minute slower.
Comedy! Well, yeah, fucking, that's what I was saying, is it was 45 seconds slower.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could have probably did a lot better.
Rat! Do you think Road America is Egyptian propaganda for the sun god? I mean, after all, it is abbreviated to Ra.
What? Oh, yeah, true. I was thinking R-A-H, but then I was like, oh.
Nope, it's just Rat.
R-A also says Ra.
Rat! Yeah, the Egyptian sun god, Rat! Alright, well, I have exited. I'm curious about something, though. Would you like to see me do some assorted shenanigans for a bit?
If I can.
I see.
Also, what is this?
Morbius.
Sound.
Alright, keep chat entertained. I'll be back in like a minute.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn. Interesting. I see. Good. I don't know.
I hear free tornado.
Free turns.
Yes, I have free turns, yes.
free will turning.
I almost hit the start an activity button instead of the screen share button. Ah, I see you have booted up Citra.
Oh, it's wow.
Yeah, Citra's broken.
Now,
Discord
now
will just
say you are on Genshin.
Yeah, well, also Citrus, because I know you have weirdness with Genshin and Discord, but also Citra in general is weird with Discord. God damn it! I didn't want it to be in the. The weather is on variable by default, and I swear every time I specifically don't want to be in the rain, the game is just like, you wanted wet.
Yeah.
You want wet, you stupid moron. My frame rate is fucking dead.
Excellent.
All right. So, let me just. I'm gonna save my tune for this thing so that I can revert it to stick. Wait, I don't have to do that. I can just go fucking rent one. I can just go rent a different one. Thinking. Oh, and it just carried over the restrictions from the fucking race you did. I see.
Ah.
Alright. Here we go. Hopefully the frame rate undies when I actually get into this. Also, did you see the video I sent you, by the way?
Yes.
Comedy. The frame rate is not going to undie. The fuck.
Excellent. Beautiful.
Oh god. Wait, that means my assists are still fucked. Wait a minute. Oh my god, why? I hate it here. I hate it here. Holy shit. I also have to manually put myself back on automatic, because that's not... I still think that it would be really funny if a racing game... See, the frames are worse in the menu. Oh, no I don't. I guess that just doesn't work in online. So, what? Do I just have to manually turn everything back on? Yeah, okay. Is that... Oh, wait. That's not what I want. Friggin' assisted steering. Whoops. Just pressing left on everything. Wait, did I leave something? That's a default. Okay. Sometimes I set it to this and it thinks it's moderate assist. Sometimes I set it to this and it doesn't. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Now let's do it. I want to see what this thing's top speed is. I gotta know.
On that.
Yeah, what do you think it'll be? I know it's over 110.
Is that the same? Is that the same one?
Yeah.
The one
Stock and everything. Yep.
What did you get on the other track?
I got up to 110. Well, I got up to 109, but I had a gear still.
$115. No, 120. I don't think it can go much faster.
Not in the sand, I can't!
Yeah.
This is the part of the track we care about, so, you know, top speed of 30, clearly. Clearly?
Yeah. Okay. Clear. Clear
Also, my frame rate has cleaned itself up now, so we're gaming again. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with it, but we're back now. It's gamer time. I would get like a run over there, but I think this is actually going to give me more speed, so... We're starting off strong! Strong. Strong. I pointed it out yesterday on stream, but fucking, I think it's funny how Project Cars for the old version of this circuit, they actually have like, you know, it looks like you're like, you know, fucking. Okay, well, I just wanted to readjust my sitting position, but I guess that's fucking illegal. The second I stop paying attention to where my left stick is, I just go yeeting into the wall. Are we just not gonna option?
No.
I find it funny how Project Cars, you know, goes through the effort of, like, making it look like it's of the time, and, like, the whole layout is the old layout with, like, you know, less refined turns.
Yeah.
Forza's just like, it's the same thing visually and layout-wise without the chicanes. Honestly, I mean, I prefer it the way Forza does it, to be fair. Okay, so if I'm struggling to accelerate because this is uphill, I might have a good time just doing this indoors. Assuming the game doesn't evict me, which is possible. And I will be upset given that I'm in a test drive. Oh, now we're in a little bit down. And I'm still losing speed. How? I'm clearly going down. This is not how gravity works! Okay, well, that didn't quite work out how I wanted. It's okay. Bonk. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. This time we'll have the hill on our side, unless the game just doesn't. Then I'll be sad. I'll have sadness on my side. Wait. Passing the... Huh. Passing the start counts as passing the end. If I pass it in reverse and then I hit the start one from a different one, I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that on the way back. Alright, 106. We're off to a good start. A good stat. Like, we're clearly going uphill here. But we were, like, losing speed as if we were going uphill the other.
Yeah. Totally.
Is it just, are the physics just backwards on the hill part here? I'm confused. What the fuck just happened?
Pineapples.
What just ate all of that speed? I guess because now I'm going uphill. But then why was I losing speed here the other... I hate this game. I hate this game. So I don't know what this thing's top speed is, because for some reason, this car on this straight breaks the fucking game. How and why?
Pineapples.
True. It looked like we were going uphill the other way, but no, we were going downhill, but we were losing speed. But we lose even more speed, but then why was I losing speed downhill?
Hitting the wall would lose speed.
That would indeed cause loss of momentum. That would indeed cause loss of momentum. That's true.
Yep.
All right, let me switch on over to my car. Over here in fucking D class, baby. You know, let me head to the upgrades. Actually, oh, and I have 1,000 points to spare. You know what? Fuck it. I can redo my build, whatever, because I need to reallocate points. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, right. Hear me out. You can't do conversions in this thing. Wow, that's bullshit. Oh, motherfucker, I don't have enough for this. God damn it.
Happy.
Fuck me! I hate this game.
It loves you.
Well, I guess I'll just see what my current build has. What can I do in my current build? Well, step 1, I can cut this corner. Step 2, I can cut this corner. Step 3, I can cut this corner. And step 4, we cut that one. I only got 3 off-track warnings for that. I literally counted the corner cuts, and they were all equally bad. Sure, game. It's only slightly faster. I can feel it. Oh no, a 5-second penalty. Ah.
Faster. No, fast.
Doink.
Camper. What? Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Did you know that in Heart Gold Soul Silver, there's a virgin camper
A what?
in Kanto?
A what?
Yeah.
Excuse me, a what?
Virgin camper. His name is Camper Virgin.
I see. Ooh, my current build hits 135.
What is it?
There it is.
Yeah, he has a level 43 slack off.
I see.
Go.
6. And then we start losing speed for no fucking reason. Okay, now we're getting it back now. Thinking.
Don't try to take turns. Just fucking send it.
I mean, that's what you do for these speed runs. Now we're just hitting bumps. You take some turns because, you know, you don't get a full road if you don't.
True.
All right, I have one other car that I wanna test the top speed of as well. But it's going to require shenanigans. Oh, and also changing the event settings because fucking your settings carried over for some reason. Okay, select car. Oh, oh, oh. The white. Oh. Let's put on the restrictor plate. Oh no, right, that's gonna be for drag tires, isn't it? Right.
Drag tires.
Drag tire these nuts.
Drag.
Okay, so these are all heavier than the dongles. The restrictor plate upgrade is broken because it doesn't cost car points. So, like, if you're doing something car point related, the restrictor plate upgrade is broken.
Ah.
Strunk. Right, okay. And then I wanted to really fucking break my car.
I see.
How high of a speed can I reach if I just set all of my gears as long as they go? Except I didn't. I only did my final drive. Tuning during a lap will cause the lap to be marked dirty. Well, it's a good thing I didn't tune during the lap then, you dick nose.
Yes, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yo, 14-second penalty! Fuck you!
I know that there's, like, handling shit that also you can do to affect your top speed. I ain't about that. I should, though. I should learn to do that to make dumb top speed tunes for just stupid cars. Make a fucking Rolling Sunshine speed tune. What kind of little shit rocket could you make that? Actually, drag tires might make me go faster on this straight. I don't know, man. Are we not even gonna get to 220? Come on! There it is! Yes! No! That part's really bumpy, huh? I cry.
Maybe.
I lost 2 miles an hour there. I'm gonna cry. Didn't even make a sound. I broke it. I broke
I
it.
still don't know what 90% of what you're saying is.
Have you tried eating it? Alright, what's something funny that I could drive for a top speed run? Let's sort by ass. Alright, now what's something that would have like a good top speed here? Well, let's see. So the baseline is that this has 6.8, but what we just did had, fucking, what was that, 8.0, I think? So we want more than that. Now see, that's a good 8.9 from the Porsche. Okay, okay. Fucking the Neo. Clearly. Oh! We are driving the J-Scope. I cannot tune the car, but this is fine. This is a fine. Owie. Broke it, Mom.
Oh.
No penalty! Fear me! Yeah! 6.5 seconds, let's go. How much penalty can I rack up? It's like a game. It's a high score mini game, okay?
Wee! Oh, that's a fucking wall, frick! Heck.
Alright, here we go, gamers. Oh, 0.6 seconds, crazy penalty. And we are already faster than the F1 car. I mean, that's expected to not go for speed, but still. Holy shit! Holy shit! 3? It's dipping down to 2. Can we hit 4?
You gotta hit that extra nitrous boost.
Gotta activate the DRS and the ERS at the same time and not hit the bumps.
Yeah. Bad bumps. Bumps are bad.
Damn it. not a good way to do this, is there? Yeah, half a second. I should buy a Jesco, honestly. I should buy a Jesco, level it, and see how stupid I can make it.
Yeah.
You know, fuck it, I'm gonna buy a Jesco. Who gives a shit? I don't have to buy anything else for now. Although I guess we're gonna get new Builders Cup shit, so maybe I'll need to, but fuck it. Who cares? Formula Mazda.
Mazda.
Yeah, I want to level that up and see what happens when I max it. For maximum comedy. Alright, where the fuck is the Jiska? The Jiska? The Jiska? What upgrades can I put on it by default? Probably none. It's probably like nothing. Oh shit! Okay, we have no power upgrades though, I'm gonna cry. We have engine swap. What engine would I put in this? Anyway, yeah, so I can put balls in this car.
Vowels.
Yeah.
Vowels.
I like how you have a brick, a die, 2 dice, a big brick, a fucking log.
And a 5-gallon barrel.
How about you 5-gallon these nuts, bitch? Yeah.
Diagrams.
Alright, well, I would have to level this thing up to upgrade it, but fuck it. Might as well get it to at least 25. See what I can do. Not gonna do that right now, but, you know, I'll do eventually. I am curious, actually. What is the Formula Mazda's top speed stock, though? Thinking. I also appreciate that it's nice top of A-class stock. Yeah. No, Microsoft Word is banned, sorry. I love how I'm just trying to rack up as much penalty as I can before I actually do my speed run. In some cars, it just doesn't.
Create an account. I wish to use a blank.
I see.
It is.
I see.
Alright, chat, how fast can we go? I am thinking like 150-ish. That's what I'm expecting, I think.
I think it'll hit 150 max, but probably like 58.
I was thinking 152. By Price is Right rules, either you're wrong or we're both wrong.
Without going over.
Yeah. Which we've already taken our guesses. So either you're wrong or we're both wrong, because I guess lower.
Oh.
We're both wrong! Let's go! Hard cap 150.
Well, to be fair, I did say 150 at max.
I also said 150-ish. And then you said 158, and I said 152. So by that logic, we were both right and wrong at the same time.
Oh no, I didn't say 158. I said 148. 150 at max, probably 148. Yeah, no, it was not no 158.
Woo! Definitely said 150.
I didn't.
Definitely did.
Tired. It is me being tired.
Well, you know what? You know what else is tired? This car! It's got 4 of them!
It does.
Why did the bike fall over, Oak?
It would have been funny if you backed out and it glitched on the
I was driving a car in Project Cars 2 once. Granted, it was a modded car. But, I was doing a speed run, and I hit this wall and I just fell through the floor. Have not been able to recreate it. It was pretty funny.
Have you seen the official circuit map
What do you mean circuit map?
for Vegas?
Like of the shape?
No. They do the speed trap. They've got the DRS.
Oh, like with the DRS and the speed trap. Well, I mean, I know where it all is, yeah.
No, they put an official map out.
Oh, I see. Well, I would imagine it's, you know, what it is supposed to be.
It's basically only on the 2 straights DRSs.
Yup. Indeed!
God, that's going to be a tight going into turn 14. You got that massive straightaway, even 13. Like, basically from 12 all the way to 14 is just a straightaway.
There's 3 really good straights there. It'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, but it goes straight into a 90-degree turn.
Yeah.
That's going to be bonkers. Oh, I can't wait for this race. Rip Alpine.
I am really excited. I am really excited for next week's race.
Somebody's just like, congrats, Max. That's 18 wins for the season. Good stuff.
I still love the fact that Max Verstappen is a World Constructors champion.
Is what?
Max Verstappen is a Formula 1 World Constructors champion.
Yeah.
Like, we knew it was gonna happen. I was just counting the points, and then it did. Mercedes could finish every race perfectly, all 2 of them, and Verstappen could DNF both of them, and the AI did not appear. I'm gonna cry. And Max would still single-handedly have it. Fuck it, I'm gonna turn the AI difficulty all the way up for the memes. You know what? Fuck it, it's also a 2-lap race. I'm gonna turn on fuel and tire. Fuck it, Morbius. Fuck it, full penalty. I'll leave it right on. Cars. Anything. Any class. I'll let the AI do whatever the fuck it wants.
I ain't its real dad. I ain't its mother either. That would be the more likely thing, but it's still not true. I don't think I could birth a video game. Maybe I could create one. I guess that might count. Be weird to birth one.
Alright, now let's see here. Are all of the AI in E? Yes. I don't know, some old fucking Porsche that I have.
Honestly, I would love to see the AI race in that Mercedes.
Oh, they handle it fine.
What is it?
They spin a little bit, but they mostly handle it fine. I found out that it was that bad by trying to race it against the AI. It was not fair. I like how the fuel estimation is just nothing. Oh, we did it. I broke it. 2,700 laps of fuel, baby. Oh, we've already burned one.
What track is that?
Le Mans. Oh, I burned 2 more laps of fuel. I'm scared. Oh, there goes another. Oh god, I just ate, like, so much fuel. I'm going through so much fuel. Oh god, I'm so bad.
Okay, so you said 2,700?
Yeah. I've now burned 1,000 laps of fuel in the first sector. I'm scared. Oh god, another 500 gone. I'm really bad at fuel management.
You are.
IR.
So, yeah.
We're on icebergs.
So,
1:30.
The average lap time of at least the Toyota TS50 hybrid at the 24 hours of the mall. Or at least one of the laps. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's just do this one. Fastest in 2022.
I'm scared of how long this lap is going to take. I just hit the first chicane. I lose so much time in the straights. Holy shit. I've picked a car with no top speed. I'm gonna cry. Oh, coming up on the chicane. I see all the brake lights kicking on. Yep, there they are.
Okay, yeah. So, with the fastest lap ever at Le Mans, which is 3 minutes and 17 seconds.
Are you calculating how long my fuel will last for in terms of time?
Yes.
Which, by the way, I've just reached the second chicane and I've burned 2,000 laps worth of fuel in the time it took to do that once, so... I might be making some small fuel-saving errors.
Might be.
Might be. Oh, there goes another 200 on exit. Fuck.
Okay, so that's 197 seconds. Alright? Times 2,700 is 531,900 seconds.
And then divide by 60 and divide by 60.
That's 8,865 minutes. 147.75 hours.
And then divide by 24, but that's like a week.
That is 6.1 24 hours of Le Mans worth of fuel in the car.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck you with your penalties. I'm gonna penalize your face with my fist.
I mean, you hit all those cones.
I tried to fucking turn and the car just went... You know what I find funny is that a lot of the bullshit with the handling happens a lot less when I'm playing online. It's almost like it's the game trying to... It's almost like it's the devs trying to make the game harder via bullshit or something. Artificial difficulty is a bad thing, guys! Stop it. No! Bed. No! If I keep doing that, the way I'm lunging my head forward every time I do that, I'm gonna send my headphones flying into my computer and break both them and my screen. And then I'll be sad. I'm so much faster than the AI cars in the corners, but it doesn't matter because there's enough straights that it just doesn't fucking matter. Oh my god, this is gonna be like a 7-minute lap at this rate. Holy shit. This like actually might be a 7-minute lap. Oh my fucking balls. I wish that I could just like view the full track map. Also, I have now run down to 300 laps of fuel from the 2,700 that I was at the start, so that's pretty great. I'm so good at fuel saving. I've burned 2,400 laps of fuel in like 2 sectors. I'm just that good. Reducing the carbon footprint of motorsport, baby. I love how every time that gets brought up for like F1 cars in promo material, I just see people constantly on Twitter and Discord being like, why do we go to America 3 different times?
Because realistically, we could have 5 different America races and then it would be
No, but the question isn't why are there 3 America races, it's why are they at 3 different points on the calendar? Like, there are practical reasons for the locations, but realistically, yeah, we really shouldn't be going once at the start, once at, like, the back end of the middle, and then once at the very end. I guess at the beginning of the end, but... You know.
Yeah.
The calendar's really fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like, we start and end right now. Like, that's the thing, is the first and last track are right next to each other. Although that I'm okay with, because then it's like, oh, it's full circle. You know? But if we were to go back to Australia being the first race, which, not as good a first race as Bahrain, in my opinion. Granted, I'm, you know, newer than Bahrain being the first race, but still, better first race, goddammit.
Better than us.
But fucking, if we were to go back to having something other than Bahrain as the start, I would want Bahrain to be last or second to last. Because it's very close to, relative to the rest of the calendar, it's basically next door to Yas Marina, so it's like, fuck it, right?
Yeah.
The same way that we lump Coda and Brazil and Mexico together.
Yeah.
And Canada is near Miami on the calendar, right? Which, I mean, they're pretty far away, but, you know. And they're same continent. They're same continent. But then those are on the opposite end of the calendar from the rest of the Americas races. And then Vegas is like a flight back from Brazil, and that's like farther, and it's like, why? Why? And then I lose all of the time I've made up because we're on this. I'm gonna cry.
Hilarious that sound.
What?
It turning
Oh, the roboting with the whine.
Yeah.
I can imagine. This music is way too fast-paced for the fact that we can't break fucking triple digits on this straight, chat. I'm gonna just say it. I'm just say it. Oh my fucking god. And now they're just back, and now they're just right here up my ass. Up my ass into the side is where they're trying to go. Unfortunately, my ass is too thick. Oh god, there's three of them. I am McFucked. Wait, maybe not. They're falling in for the fucking chicken. Oh yeah, bitch! Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah? Fuck you. Into the wall.
Oh yeah.
You were in the way. I better not get penalized for that, even though I totally did it on purpose. I get away with it because I'm a gamer like. No, get. After I end stream, I'm gonna just go do F1 Manager, do my second race of the motherfucking testicular elephant salad.
No! No! And the third one! They're chasing me, oh god. Oh frick. Oh no. No. Frick. Heck word. Nyoom.
So, I have been delaying stream, although I'm having fun driving this car here. I've been delaying stream, because I wanted to raid someone, but they're not going to be live for another hour, and that is midnight my time, so I am going to wrap up after we finish this race chat. Very unfortunate. That's right. But, I had someone I wanted to raid on Twitch. They are going to be a little bit late to stream due to IRL shenanigans. That won't be happening.
How dare they?
How dare they? How dare they
fair,
choose to have unplanned life shenanigans occur?
Honestly, I don't even know what you said that it was causing it. It was
Yeah.
so bad.
Well, I mean, I just said IRL stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Minor delays. Hey, my tires are warmed up! Now that the race
About
is
time.
a minute away from being over. Minute and a half, actually.
About time.
Yeah!
Everybody else's tires have been warmed up. For
They
the
are
last 3
barely
years.
warm enough, though. Holy shit. Now they gain on me because we're in a straight, even though you wouldn't even really, like, realize this is a straight in a faster car. Some of these, like, relatively tight corners, when this track first started being used, were, like, pretty high-speed flowing corners. And now you're just like, brake, 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 brake! You know, I may have burned 2,700 laps of fuel too many, but at the very least, I still have 90 left. That one might actually be accurate, given that it's not going down yet. No, there it is, 80, okay. It's not gonna get accurate then, huh? I cried. It's okay, I still have 80 laps of fuel left. I'm car level 4, baby! Alright, I know what I must do. I know what must be done, and I know that I have the strength to do it.
Yeah! 10-second penalty!
Finished 18th. Fuck.
I see.
From 11th. I didn't realize they were all back. Well, I guess I knew there were like 4 behind me, though.
I see.
21 grand. I mean, it was like a 10-minute race, I guess. Yeah. Oh, life is... yes, Maple Valley, of course. Well, we're gonna head on over to the end screen, chat. Enjoy the crabs. Will the end screen load this time? Because it didn't last... Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna see who else is live that we can raid on the YouTube and the Twitch, so stick around for just a moment. Never mind, no one to raid on YouTube. I guess that's not terribly surprising. Alright, we got anyone... Oh, this person's doing a community smash night. And I've rated that. I only have this person followed because I've rated them before, but... Sure, this person's doing a community smash night. So, YouTube, no raid, no one else is live. But thank you so much for coming out, showing support on the stream. We hit 5 likes tonight, which I didn't even notice, so thank you for that. Twitch, raids happen automatically as long as you don't opt out. And thank you all so much for coming out, showing support, and I will see you all in whatever the heck word you watch of mine next.